coming through for you instead of your webcam.
Weird, I did Streamlabs virtual cam. Why is it in black and white now?
What are the weird directions again?
Oh, I do see you in black and white.
What the fuck, man?
This is the first time we've had all the boys back in town. Got it.
Get some Brian Adams playing.
Looks like we have a few failed check-ins here. That's really too bad.
Fucking KO.
Now my camera's black and white. What the fuck, dude?
Approximately 10:15. Tourney starts.
Alright, what's the multi-stream?
Multi-stream. It's like a weird way you turn on
Who's hosting the FFA?
camera. How is that?
One.
So there's virtual
30K on me, bro.
That was super easy, and I guess works as well. As I
I
just
wouldn't bet
disabled
that
my
money.
camera on stream and shared my video on Discord.
Stream
That's pretty good.
2.
OBS.
I'll just click on this.
Tonight, I'll be eating a buffalo chicken panini. Fire. Naz,
Do I not have the option
about
of
a pound. What? You know, pounds, shillings, lolly. Lolly.
Okay.
I don't have it.
option?
Tonight, Henry returns.
Too busy to take my calls.
To do
As the explosive Danger Force Sport Party venture continues.
Maniac. Sure. What? I just copied and pasted everything. Does it need the links? Why did it not?
Player draft on
Alright.
your stream software.
Alright, we got a couple streams going. Let's just duplicate this.
Ghost and Gandhi automatically on carbon. Yes. Ghost and Gandhi are auto carbon.
Going to go down my list here. Is it Elamite?
Yo, hello, hello.
Okay, I have you. Hysteria, have you. Victory.
I'm back. I'm back.
Ace, I believe we set you up already. Is that correct?
Yeah, can you hear me? Yeah. I can just do it in 2 clicks. Yeah.
Copy that. Thank you. You square. That looks great.
I look good, thanks.
Let me count 2 real quick just to see that lip sync.
1, 2.
One more time.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, man,
5,
you got
6,
me.
7,
Alright,
8,
thanks.
9, 10.
Alright, I freaked out. Anybody else? Let's see. Okay, we got
Maniac
Or-
is at his house?
APG is the captain. Is that correct?
Negative.
Negative. Thank you.
I think on the last
Nah,
round
dude.
we checked as
Ghost and
Yami?
Gandhi co-captains. Or no, Ghost Captain Gandhi auto first pick / co-captain.
Which one is unmuted right now? Alright, none of them are unmuted, but why can I barely hear this thing?
Substantial amount, more than anyone probably needs.
I don't think you could ever have too many, man. Too many
Did you
snacks
say
around.
you
You know
could
what I
check
mean?
over?
Come on, it's what we
Yes, he's
thrive
going
off
to
of as
be on
gamers.
Horizon Players
That's true. At least it'll last you all the way to December 8th when Halo Infinite
says that one
drops.
of
You
them is
know, of
talking,
course,
but-
we're celebrating 20 years of Halo
Oh,
and
that one
Xbox as well on Monday. There's so many good things coming around the corner. But you know what, though? Speaking of good things, let's show our captains. Who's going to be picking the teams here today? We have from, of course,
Ghost,
Straight
Yami,
Ribbon
and Scott,
fame,
they
it's
added them
T
together.
Squared. Also joining the one and
Victory
only
by himself.
Hysteria. You got the GOAT Ogre 2, Maniac coming in hot, our Halo 2 winner, Elamite, and the MVP, if I'm correct, of the last throwback.
What up,
Ace,
Puggo?
And of course, the one.
Puggo, this
the
looks a little
only
messy because it
Victory
is.
X. I mean, the man is a legend, and it's so nice they couldn't find a way to, I guess, you know.
But we
split
got
the
multiple
difference here,
streams
so
going.
they just had to put it right down the middle. You got Gosayami and Scott Gandhi, and somehow someone managed to pry his cold dead hands off of his child. So that's incredible stuff. We have a great day.
It's
we
gonna be a
have great
fun day,
captains.
Puggo. How's your
Bravo,
day?
any
How's your
captain
Saturday?
here that you're
What up,
excited to
Water?
watch on the 6th?
All right, guys.
what a
So
question. I mean,
Twitch
look at this
Rivals is doing a
lineup. Are you
tournament
kidding
of
me?
Halo,
I guess
and so we're gonna be
first
watching it.
Name I got to look at, of course, is the GOAT Ogre 2. But I think in addition,
So
we
I'm
should,
pretty
we should
excited.
mention Elamite. You know, because Elamite's coming off of a win on the last Twitch Rivals. Of course, you had.
So this is like a throwback tournament. It has old Halo pros coming in to be playing, and I love watching this type of stuff. So yeah, we're gonna watch this.
You know, Ninja, personally, I'm excited for Gosayami and Gandhi because I don't know how this whole thing is gonna work, and I'm just all for it.
Yeah, dude, Eric and Scott, man, they're two characters. It's gonna be interesting to see.
What up, everybody?
I'm a big fan of Victory. I love Cam to death. One of my favorite people ever that I've met in the gaming scene. And so I'm looking out for, of course, Cam, Victory, and then I mean, you got to go with honestly, you know, T Squared, bro. You know what I mean? Let's see if he's dude. He performed in the last
Snipe Down
World
wanted to
Free
play in
Pro,
this. You should have picked a
and
different
got
color,
into,
in my
what was,
opinion.
like, either second or
I mean,
third
I did
place,
it based
so
off of what people wanted.
his captain,
So,
being a captain, and I think he might be able to put together a roster today, man.
but
I'm a fan. Like, you know,
there's
I'm Tom Taylor. You may know me as T Squared.
Yeah, that's right.
Hit him with the back.
it faded out when washing it. That's the problem.
Fragging like a pro. Stupid noob. All right, moving on. We have also the players that are going to be participating in this, and this is going to be the pool of players here. On the first page, you have Naded. Now it says Mason Cobb, and you know Halo fans know him as Neighbor.
All right, so these are draftable players. Scariest names, probably, and this Mason Cobb, Ryan Noob, Naded, Fear Itself, Trippy Roy, APG is scary. Tylenol isn't bad. I don't really care for Hunter. Let's see the next list. But APG is a threat. Tylenol's active, Trippy's active, Roy is a god. But Roy on this next list you should see as twin Lunchbox. But out of this, probably like Lunchbox and Gilkey, Straight Six, Run the Dog. Those are all good ones. Enable, if you guys know, Enable's a COD pro, and here he is. Which is crazy to think.
Who are you excited for, Ninja, in that
Look, Ninja and I are matching.
Dude, I want to see if Roy and Lunchbox, because neither of them are the captains, so I'm hoping that they can get on the same team, man. I mean, because together they can be a force
Roy
to
and
be reckoned with,
Lunchbox.
But also, I know that
That's
I
the
think
scary
even at
one.
one point during their Halo 3 series and their Halo 3 history, they actually separated for a little bit, if I recall, and that was kind of when I think Roy was going off with Instinct, right? Wasn't that the?
Was it?
You know, the time it happened.
My shirt matches Golden Boys.
I don't want it to happen again.
It's true.
I'm looking out for the twins. I'm looking out for Fear. I love Justin. He's a gamer.
Whoever
no
gets to
matter
pick
what, I think
first
he's
should
gonna
pick
perform
Roy
today.
and
Of
Lunchbox,
course, some of the new guns,
like
man.
right away.
I know Trippy's an absolute monster at Halo 5. Sparring the Dog, same thing, dude. Tyler's always a slayer. So if he gets hot today, I mean, you're gonna be seeing some nasty no scopes. I know he's been playing a lot of Halo 3 recently as well. So.
Yeah,
I think it's very interesting to separate twins like that.
He actually just
It
came
is
off of
what it
winning
is.
The 2v2 20 Years of Xbox Fan Fest tournament, beating Ranub and Rain in the finals. So very clearly, Trippy's been putting in a ton of work. I believe he's even teamed with Sentinels a few times as well for a few MCC Pro Series events. So you know, again, you know, we got some people who have been.
The fact that all these
grinding,
guys are just
people who have that
moving
natural
is
talent
kind of
that never
bothering me.
left them because
Ninja,
it's like riding a
Ninja
bike.
moving his chair like
You know
that.
what the best part is? What this feels like, Ninja, it feels like we're about to go into like a Saturday Night LAN Network draft tournament. All the names have been cut out on paper. All the names are in a hat. And I never thought we would have a moment like this again, where we have this many legendary names about to play H3 together for the biggest cash prize in the decade. This is amazing.
Yeah. I'm getting TLN vibes for sure, man. It definitely feels like that. Also, with the prize pool, and of course, just all the names that you're looking at, man. I'm getting MLG.
What is the prize
vibes, you know
pool?
what I'm saying? I'm getting that old school Saturday night going into the Sunday tournament vibes. Is gonna be great.
Yeah, that's right, folks. Hey, there's no better way to spend your Saturday than chilling with us here and watching some Halo. So let's have a good time. It's going to be fun. We're going to jump into the captain's draft. in a moment. Well, first
All
we're
right.
going to jump into the Captain's FFA.
Gonna be key
followed
seeing who
by
picks
the
who.
Captain's Draft, so you don't want to go anywhere because this is Twitch Rivals, the Halo 3 throwback with Ninja.
Where
We'll see you
is
on the other
Walshy
side.
at? Is that some like event center looking thing? He looks like he's at like the HyperX headquarters. This is the Tuger. Maniac is chilling at his house. Let's go ahead and mute
Gotta
that.
use this fucking picture chair because
we'll start
I'm
pretty much
weird.
immediately when we get everybody in
I have to use this picnic chair because I'm
fine.
weird.
I am kind of cold.
What up, Corey?
No
Good
Jess, we're gonna
afternoon.
start this up, right? Last time I wasn't there when we started it.
I never got to see Maniac's webcam.
Yeah,
Yes,
we'll
you did.
we'll make sure everybody's there before we start it.
It's crazy
Thanks,
seeing
everyone.
some of this stuff,
I
Corey.
needed-
Right now, like I said, so what's catching my attention is he's at like the HyperX headquarters. You see this? My webcam's covering his, but like, what is Walshy doing over at the HyperX headquarters or some shit? It almost feels like I shouldn't even have my my webcam on. They're about to do a draft pick, and it's gonna be quite interesting. To see where some of these players go. There's two twins that are playing, Lunchbox and Roy, and so they may get split up, which is going to be very interesting. But update on the beard. My face is actually on fire right now. Just thought I'd give you the heads up. Now look at where he is. He's got to be somewhere HyperX related, right? I am determined to hide all of this extra content on my Snapchat. Like, all this random Discover stuff, because I've noticed that it's automatically making me watch the it's when I'm done watching like my friends' stories, it then automatically makes me watch these like sponsored content or whatever. And I'm like, I don't want to watch this sponsored content. So I am now determined to hide this content on every single thing I see. So that way there will be no content for me to see. You're not already on Twitch.tv. Click here to best experience. If you're seeing this and you're already on Twitch.tv. Tools, most likely there is an ad blocker or script running. Oh, that's fine. That is fine. But yeah, my face is feeling it.
Ninja, I'm Golden Boy, Bravo, and of course Ninja joining us here today. We're going to be jumping into the action in a moment here. And as I mentioned before the break, we are
Dude, I still have yet to eat any food.
A free-for-all competition to determine the seedings and our map without a doubt. I mean, it goes without saying, it is going to be the legendary Heretic remake of Midship from Halo 2. This map is just
Corey, do I
iconic.
order
You know,
pizza?
Bravo, I remember when it dropped, seeing everyone throwing stickies at each other. It's a great time.
It gets better with age, GB. I look at this thing and it has aged beautifully. Look at this. It's a masterpiece. That's really what it is, Ninja.
I'm excited to see some insta-splodes, right? I'm assuming they're starting with, well, hopefully they're starting with frags. Or if they're starting with stickies, man, we're just going to see a lot of insta-splodes where they throw one plasma onto the wall and then right before it blows up, they throw another one that's going to just launch
Walshy
it
is
and
going
explode into
to
P2,
dominate with that.
basically clearing out
But
whoever's
Ninja and I are
gonna get
matching.
prelims. Even potential double kills if they're going in for a weird...
Ninja and I are
build that
matching
doesn't
on
even
the
exist
hair
in Halo 2,
wise.
I digress.
You're making sushi? Dude, you're wild. But Golden Boy over on the far side, over there, him and I are matching shirts.
And we're going to go down that rabbit hole very much so throughout the broadcast today. Thankfully, chat's going to be joining us throughout that whole journey. And you guys can
Pizza
actually
sounds
do some
fire.
cool stuff courtesy of our friends over at Dunkin', because, chat, it's time for Guessing with Duncan. All right, people. So where you have the chance to win Duncan and Duncan gift cards by predicting the outcomes in today's first game. So you check out the polling widget that is going to be in the Twitch Rivals extension. Make your predictions and watch your name shoot up the leaderboard, hopefully. And be sure to keep your eyes on the extension for new predictions throughout the game. No purchase necessary, by the way. It's open to all 50 states and DC 18+. Make sure you see the official rules down below and enter !Duncan, that's DUNKIN, okay, because I almost couldn't spell for a minute, for the full rules. So there you go, folks.
I'm
make sure you get out
I'm
there
gonna jump in on that action because I know what I'm trying to do. Yours is up with stuff crust pizza. I'll text my brother.
We're getting in now for FFA time. Ninja, I don't know who is going to win this, but we did get confirmation that Gosayami is going to be playing in the free-for-all instead of Gandhi. Somehow Scott weaseled his way out of that one.
Yeah, that's classic Scott, man.
Gandhi hasn't played games in so long.
Like you were mentioning earlier, any time he could spend with his daughter, man, he's gonna try to milk that, and that's totally understandable, dude. Applaud him for it.
All right, text my brother. We'll see what he says.
For me, off the top of my head, if I remember the captain list, I'm gonna go with Elamite again. We were talking about
Elamite would be a really solid option.
A lot. So I think he's gonna steal the first pick free for all.
Elamite's most definitely been the most ready for Halo.
For the win?
Yeah, I think Elamite as well. But I think Ninja made a great point about Tom came to play last time, and when it's Halo, it's any of the original Halo trilogy, and T-Squared's playing, and there's money on the line, Tom is going to show up. So I think Tom is going to perform in this free for all.
Yeah,
and,
I think he's applying Tuger over too.
I mean, I don't like the way you guys are sleeping on my boy Ace though. Okay, he's still out there grinding. He's still winning competitions. I mean,
Ace is a good
the
option.
The Halo 4 global champion, for goodness sakes, okay?
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh man, I forgot that was
Ninja plus Halo, the world might be healing. Dude, slowly but surely.
Left tie game at 8-8, and he got the last kill as he was. Oh man, that was nasty. I remember that. That was crazy.
Granted, that was Halo 4. Halo 3 is a different beast altogether, but Ace still very much competing to this day. I'm very excited to see these players square off here.
You know what? Here, we're gonna do this.
But you're gonna get access to some pretty dope emotes courtesy of Twitch Rivals. You got 5 special emotes for Rivals, follower only emotes, by the way, for this Halo 3 throwback. So make sure you follow them on Twitch Rivals so you get access to those emotes. You can use them to cheer on some of the hype moments throughout the broadcast. We're hoping to see, of course, during the duration of this competition. You know, you got snipe kills, you got triple kills, you got beat down emotes as well. So anyway, so make sure you follow the channel to unlock those emotes. Do so, and we got you covered.
I felt left out, Corey.
Matchup for the captain's FFA in a moment here, Bravo. I'm not gonna lie,
felt really left out. You know,
I think I said it was like almost 2 years.
Ola is not playing
Halo 3, so it's been a bit. It's gonna feel weird at first.
I don't know.
Do we stick with vertical webcams from now on?
And I think Ninja are on the same page. It's like riding a bike. The second you start to see that Halo 3, the second you see the map load in, the second you see the game load in, it's all going to come back to you. And I think the same is going to be the case for the players as well. What do you think, Ninja?
Dude, it takes like a game of Halo for me to feel natural again. It's so crazy.
Pretty fast paced, man, right? There's not a lot of standoffs. There's going to be constant action, constant things to talk about, right? We have power weapons that are going to be dropping in throughout every single map. There's going to be power-ups that are dropping in. We're going to be seeing multi-kills. It's literally just going to be, I mean, dude, it's going to be exactly like the last Trials with Halo 2, man. Just so much action, so much fun. And it's honestly, it's going to unfortunately end too soon.
Yeah, it is. That's exactly what I was thinking. It's gonna go. It's the same.
Dude,
like
I'm so excited for the new Halo.
It was like we were all transported.
That works a lot better.
Yeah,
I think you can see me a lot better because that tiny webcam just wasn't fitting it.
Like, how can I just be transported all the way back into classic MLG era Halo and then not? So it's gonna go by so fast for sure.
Yeah,
I had so much fun.
And what's even cooler as well, we have a lot of, newer viewers coming in, watching this for the first time. You know, the players are going to be representing old school MLG teams.
Vertical webcams are interesting.
The test of time, at least for myself. Teams like Final Boss, Carbon, Straight Rippin'.
I'm very confused on what's going on. They got like a whole ass.
If you'd followed MLG Halo,
so that's captain. Walshy's not a captain. That's wild.
And it's very clear. It's nice to see that we got these.
That's weird to think about.
That's
weird to see.
And we have
Corey, did you ever watch Pro Halo?
You know,
do any of these names ring a bell?
These teams built out
Like, do you know who the people commentating are?
Time, right when they were, but like they're like the orgs that we have today before orgs were a thing. Actual die-hard fans, massive people that would show up and have no affiliation with the team whatsoever, but would be sitting there in the crowd, right, with signs, and like they were doing it before, just ahead of their time. Halo 3, the entire era of Halo 3 competitive gameplay.
Dude, Halo 3 was ahead of its time.
Man. So again, this is
They just need to bring it back. I don't understand. Like,
It definitely is.
Halo was holding the ball, like the ball of balls. They had every opportunity to just be the #1 game in the world, and then they started coming out with new games, and then they dropped that ball, and it ruined it. You like to watch Halo montages and stuff, though? Yeah.
But here we go, folks. Our first match of the day will be the Captain's Free-for-All on the map Heretic. Rules are going to be pretty simple and standard. You just got to get as many kills as you can within 15 minutes. I believe, right? 15 or 10? 15?
Should be 15.
Yeah, 15. Yep, so let's just jump right into it. And already Elamite gets a freaking subscription. That's not fair. Okay.
Look at dude. And that's another thing. This is why I love Twitch Rivals so much, man. Is that it's just a time for you know, newer streamers and, you know, older streamers to just showcase their talent, right? And also, you know, get a new following, right? Because these are the people who are showcasing their talent. It's gonna be amazing. Also, to notice, they're using plasma grenades. Plasma grenades start. So we're gonna be seeing some inflows here. You'll see what I'm talking about. Oh my God, what a 4-shot, dude.
Ghosting Ami, good. Again? I don't know. Whoa.
Wait, we're gonna need at the beginning. You know, we're gonna need to see some webcams. All right, maybe Strong Side's over there playing for him.
Let's see.
That's a great.
So a lot of these names are just massive. So T Squared, you'll see him a lot. T Squared actually is a commentator for Apex Legends now, for like Apex tournaments. So that's really cool. Obviously, you got Ninja, the Tuger. That's Ogre 2. He's the greatest Halo player of all time. That's what he was nominated for.
It looks clean, man. His shots are great. Seen a lot of 4 shots. And here's those of you who know Halo 3, you could tell when you were on a bad connect with your shots were not connecting, etc., and things like that. And it's looking pretty clean here, man.
The Tuger, greatest Halo player of all time. He helps manage the Mutineers team. It's a Florida team of some sort.
How many hours all these players have? Like they're gonna know exactly how this game should feel, and yeah, it's gonna be awesome to see these games today for sure.
I'm sorry.
I was gonna say I'm just very interested in the fact that, like, you know, for a lot of these, especially for the people playing MCC's Halo 3, right?
Elamite is popping off on these follows and shit like that. Good for him.
Dedicated servers obviously being one of them. There's no more like host boxes anymore, so you don't have to worry about that. You know, because back then it was all peer-to-peer connections.
By the way, we got a video going live tomorrow. It's gonna be fun.
Dedicated servers. You were working on the game at the time, so you would know better than I would.
I'll tell you right now, I have absolutely no idea, but I'm really enjoying this.
Ghostiyami, he's one of the players in this. Ghostiyami is working on, like, he's a part of the pro team for Apex, so that's really cool.
The classic OG Xbox, the new edition, just on the back of the backpack, right there. Hell yeah! All the new classic editions for the 20th anniversary are pretty badass.
This is gonna be.
Already starting to see a little bit of separation here in terms of the players.
The name of this is called the Bic Flex 4. That is a throwback. A lot of the tournaments back in the day were like sponsored by random things. That Stride Gum sponsored a lot of the MLG tournaments, and Bic Flex did and stuff like that. That's such a throwback.
Dude, he's the definition of a wild card. Like, he can literally, sometimes he's untouchable, 4-shotting everything that moves.
Seeing some of these players play, like, I haven't seen Chig play in a very long time. It's gonna be fun watching him play. Victor, I haven't seen him play since Halo 5. It's gonna be fun watching these. Whoever gets to pick it, like the teams that get to pick, is gonna be deathly. Ace and Elamite are brothers, and they're the most active playing brothers, and that kind of sucks because by them being captains, like, they won't be able to play together. Whereas in the Halo 2 tournament that they did, they got to play together, and they literally just dominated. So I guess it's good that they got separated, but there's a lot of jokes about, like, the brother telepathy and shit like that. But
I love it, man. And dude, well, there's something about the old school medals. I'm just looking at the gameplay, man, and some of these players have the old school.
Dude, I hate the new school medals that he's talking about.
You have to, bro. Like that clean stick medal, bro. There was something about it. Any stick medal back in
Like Halo nowadays gives you a medal for like killing somebody while they're reloading. It's like reload this, and it's just like why? Like why did we don't need medals for every single thing. It's an endorphin boosting like habit building thing where you like get excited to get a medal, whatever. But like when there's medals for every single thing, it devalues a medal. Like when you play a game in Halo 3 and you get a medal, it's because you deserved it. Like you got a double kill, you got a headshot with a sniper, you know, you got a killing spree. Like that's how you got medals. You splattered somebody, which is not easy. Like you get a killing spree while with only a sniper rifle. Like those are hard medals to get. Percent, you know, like they're not just like killing somebody. And so when they added all these other medals, like there's literally a medal for killing somebody while he's sprinting. There's a medal for oh my god, Ghost Yami just destroyed him. There's a medal for killing somebody while flying in a jetpack, and it's just like that's all stuff that like you should get for just playing. Like that's how you play the game.
Oh, that classic moment too, when it's like you guys both missed the melees, and you both missed the sticks.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you hear some laughing coming in there from Elamite, but Hysteria too. I mean, we haven't talked to Hysteria.
All right, Ace is dominating this right now.
You know, God tier Halo 3 player throughout his whole career, so it's definitely
arguably the best sniper, right? Arguably the best sniper in Halo 3.
Yeah.
Let's talk about Hysteria. I think Hysteria is goated.
I believe we're definitely like the top two.
Yeah, it was like you pick your poison, whoever was popping off that day, but it would be one of those two names that you'd see, you know, typically.
Love to
it's crazy because I don't think Hysteria was on the list for the top 25 Halo players of all time.
A little Pit CTF. Oof.
Yeah, really Pit as well. One of the only maps in all of Halo 3 MLG that really slowed down ever, right? In a Slayer gameplay, I feel like there was always just this constant motion, this constant trading of kills on every other map.
Dang, Tom, the Tuger is choking. Unless he's throwing.
Snipers are up. Everyone just kind of
he might be throwing.
Poking and prodding. Dude, I would say that Halo 3,
T-squared is choking.
Slayer, but Halo 3, man, it was the most chess-like Halo of all time.
Oh, for sure. I mean, you gotta.
Yeah.
There's so many decisions you have to make that will have cascading impacts. Like whether or not you wait for a teammate.
Halo 3 is not easy.
Stop running, like pause a flag run. There's so many strategic long-term decisions you have to make in Halo 3. The routes you take, things like that. I totally agree.
Good shit by Maniac.
You added sprint, which I didn't mind sprint too much in Halo Reach. I'm not gonna get too into it, but when you add a lot of these, these increased mobilities, right?
Nope.
It doesn't let you slow things down and kind of play
Do
the
you
map
see
out
my
how you
beard?
want it to.
Does
Things
this look crazy?
Like you said,
Does this look
cascading out of
crazy?
hand pretty quickly. But Halo 3, it's just perfect, man. Nice and slow. Very methodical.
Aces is really running away with this.
The
Ooh, dang. The LPR right there is intense.
Many players and teams had a tough time figuring out just how important teamwork was in Halo 3, and the fact the way you need to rotate, the way you need to move with the squad, was really interesting as well. So many, like we said earlier, nuanced aspects of this game for sure.
Yeah, well, if you're just joining us, folks, this is the captain's free-for-all that we're in right now. Our 8 captains, are determining who is going to get. Oh, and some sneaky plays there from Ace. Nicely
Ace
done.
just knew that he was there. That's
determining who's going to get that first
intense.
pick, or really just
Victory's out of it. No.
Want to go in the captain's draft when that happens after this, though. So first place doesn't necessarily have
Dude, the muscle memory is crazy.
if they want, but they have the choice. They can
Like I don't think Victory's been playing games for very recently, and you see him just jump in and knows exactly what to do.
Try to get that back-to-back pick, right? Would that be a strategy where they can get 2 players that they want right away? But
there's obviously probably like at least a week of practice that these guys did.
That would be the only reason that I would think that you wouldn't want first pick. Is like you're like, okay, well, I want 2 people that I know, before they go, maybe.
Yeah, I
in that first round too.
That's
I think the Halo 2 tournament only had. I can't remember if I don't know if the Halo 2 tournament had 8 teams or if they just had 4. I think it was 8. This is a mess right here. There's so much going on there.
swing both of them at the end.
Ace is just running away with his lead. He's got like a 9-point lead or some shit. But who is that? Maniac. Ah, Maniac popped up. He's got a 10-point lead right now.
I definitely anticipate someone's just gonna. The winner's gonna take the first pick.
We're watching Ghosty.
It's such a stacked lineup, and you're gonna let. You'd be hard pressed to let 6 players go by before you want to start making.
It's crazy. Maniac talks about how he's so good at the game, and it actually shows. Like I didn't really notice how good he was at the game till much later. It's funny. I was watching his stream for, or I clicked on his stream for a hot second. He's literally sitting in like some bench, like foldable chair. It's the way he competes. Like he's just like, I need this chair, and he goes and grabs it. Like,
I'm not sure if it's
next to him is his nice office chair.
Ace,
still.
Lead here for Ace off the break, and we didn't talk about Aaron enough in the pregame. Apparently,
I did.
He's here.
I did. I talked about him. Y'all be hating.
Oh,
here I am.
triple kill.
Look at that.
Ah, he choked it.
Oh.
God, itchy
He's
nose.
pulling away. 5 minutes left still. But dude, look at this.
He's got
He's hunting. Point.
14 kill lead.
Into another double. Go for the triple kill. Explode. You kidding me?
Boy, you need
Dude,
to chill. Okay.
popped off.
T-Square had to ruin that one
He
because
is
things
just
getting
like he's steamrolling.
for him there.
People don't
Ace
stand a
is
chance
looking
against him right now.
fantastic today. By the way, folks, you know you can check out all the streamers on their respective POVs. Take your mouse, you hover over the video player there, and then you can go to each individual player, give them some love. These are Halo legends, and you best believe
What's
that
gonna
when
happen
Halo
here? He's
Infinite
got
drops,
the
these
guy
players
jumped
are
over
gonna
in the
be
front of the
streaming that
base, so
game
he's trying to avoid
religiously.
all that.
So
That's a bad
most
spot to be in.
definitely going to want to be able to check them out for sure.
Yeah, definitely one of the best parts of Rivals is the fact that you have like.
Oh, those are
just the
good
fact that
shots.
you got all these
T-Square just
guys
got
you can support, whether it's
murked.
during this show or afterwards. Swing by their stream, make sure you give them some love for sure.
That was good movement by him. He's jumping around the map, all that stuff. Really smooth. His foundations was built on that 4-inch here. Gotta have that 4-inch here for maximum efficiency. No joke, dude. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if he like got that exact model, like from the tournaments he played in MLG. He got that like exact model number of those chairs, and then like bought one for himself, and then has just had it with him his entire life. And then whenever he's like goes to a tournament, he brings that chair out.
If you're looking to learn from the best at any game that they're gonna play, and they're gonna be playing it at a top level, man, these are the streamers you're gonna want.
I was very
even to that point though,
very
even think about the
superstitious about
esports as a whole, right?
I was very superstitious about
Cannot be ignored.
what do you call it?
Siami works at EA working on the Apex Legends
Like
Global
sitting
Series,
positions
right?
and
T-Square
TV
did
heights
the
and stuff like
analysts
that for a
of
while.
that,
I
but
still kind of am right now with me. I move my
They've been
desk
there for
height a lot for when I'm
long
playing
time now,
on mouse and keyboard versus when I'm playing with a
content
controller,
and all that good
because my
stuff.
controller goes underneath my
Over
desk,
to
whereas my mouse and
managers
keyboard I want it
for
to be
the years
like
on
a
the
level
Call of
playing
Duty
ground.
League.
So I'm very
What else we
superstitious
got?
about that stuff.
Elamite is managing the Space Station Gaming Halo Squad. Like, there's been oh my
That was a
God, what
really
beautiful
good
voice of
Insta-splode.
There is just a certain
Yeah,
thing
all of these
about
guys are
Halo
pretty much
players and
working.
Halo
Like the
talent
majority of them are
that
working in
have just
esports
such a
still.
profound impact in gaming and esports that it simply cannot be ignored.
Right, man.
And you too, right? You too,
Thanks,
famous
baby.
streamer dude. You know?
Damn,
It's
that was a good
so
nade.
impressive to see how far everything has gone.
Yeah, to think that
Start from the bottom, dude. Now,
yeah.
to grow up with the
The Halo community has branched out better than any other community I've ever seen. I feel like the fact that all of these guys are just legends in gaming, and people respect them for that, and so they get to branch out and go and participate in all of these other avenues of gaming.
I mean, pretty much every single player that's playing.
It's an awesome experience to see.
Like, I love these guys, man. And this is just a blast to. This is gonna be what a treat, you know? What a treat to be able to watch this all day. I'm so pumped. And we're only in the free for all.
I know. We're only in the
Yeah, dude, this is
free-for-all,
ooh,
but the
this
good
is gonna be
news for
fun.
Ace is, Bravo, he's at 70 kills right now. Maniac's at 58.
70. That's a high score. Most of these end at like 50. There's a minute and a half left, and he's got 70, dude.
Some miracles gonna have to be pulled out by Maniac and Hysteria if they want to try to come back there. Ace is just gonna keep trucking on.
See, Ace gets first pick. Ace is gonna grab APG. I will put money on that, Corey. Ace is gonna grab APG right away. So there's 8 captains. They're playing this FFA to figure out the placement, right? So whoever gets first place gets to pick the first player out of the pool of players. Last player gets to pick 2 players, and then it reverses and stuff like that. So anyways, Ace is about to win this without a doubt. And you get 50 seconds to get 13 kills. Not likely. So Ace is going to win this. Ace will then... How much you put in on it? Dude, I put 20 bucks on it. Ace is going to grab APG right away. I put 20 bucks on it. Actually, hold up. I forget. Shit. I would still put money on it, but there's a chance that he grabs Tylenol. Because I'm pretty sure that Tylenol is his teammate for the upcoming Halo Infinite season. Oh. This is going to be interesting to see. Yo, did you see my tweet about November 15th Halo coming out or some shit? Did you see that tweet?
He might hit 80, dude. Like, I've never seen this.
Realistically, 79. That is a huge number. That is a huge.
Yes.
All I'm saying is that pick is scary. And real talk, if
right.
I'm Ace, I'm probably picking Trippy first. I know that sounds.
He says
Trippy?
No.
Yeah,
no way that he's picking Trippy first.
He's still competing, right? He's still competing in Halo 3 tournaments. He's winning Halo 3 tournaments. Like, of all of the players,
Yeah, I don't think that's
here,
legit.
Like,
What, the
Ace,
20 bucks thing?
Trippy, Talno, like, these are like very active players as well.
Nah,
as
I swear.
Elite as well.
20 bucks.
So that just kind of shakes this whole thing up quite a bit. And if Maniac Ninja gets that second seed, who knows where he'll go after that one?
I think he'll probably go, you know. Who's gonna gamble? Stick with the roots, but who's gonna gamble? But I like your pick with Trippy, man. I absolutely love Joey, man. I had the pleasure of teaming with this kid, absolute unit, just super talented, and believe it or not.
Oh
in,
yeah.
Like the Halo Reach, Halo 4 period where
well, like a lot of people were tweeting about it, and like,
no
look,
one was really playing that. So Halo 3 picked back up pretty hard, and Trippy was one of those players who never left, man. He was this H3 team double warrior. All he did was play.
Like
doubles,
this is real. Just Google it.
He was so good. It was
like I don't know what it is.
Where the BR damage wasn't 110%.
And it's been like that for like a week.
And this kid would 4-shot me all the time. It was the most frustrating.
I'm gonna grab
thing on the planet.
Q-tip.
Yeah.
Definitely top pick for sure. Hopefully.
Definitely going to be interesting to see how this thing pans out in a moment here, folks. But of course, chat, you guys were out there guessing with Duncan, and now that is finished for today. So for those that participated, make sure you check out the Duncan leaderboard to see your placement. Top 25 scores win. A friendly Twitch staff will reach out to you to confirm your participation and prizes. So make sure you guys come back next time for Twitch Rivals for your chance to play and win. And remember to download the Duncan app. That's right, folks. You can get the Duncan app and become a DD Perks member to start earning rewards.
Feels so good.
If you think these prizes are great, by the way, wait till you see what you can earn on the app. Order your favorites. And, of course, you can enjoy it with the stream. By the way, I would say...
Dude, the vertical camera's kind of a
vibe.
vibe.
Okay, because that is...
Mix it up a little bit.
The best donut at Dunkin' Donuts. Or at Dunkin'. Excuse me. Just saying.
All right, how do we order Pizza Hut?
It's a great donut. There's a lot of great donuts, so I don't it's dangerous territory to get into, GB.
It is, man.
I mean,
listen,
I'm always
this is about
for a food fight, so that's me.
We can just have a Twitch Rivals tournament about donuts because that's how much content there is. I mean, I'll fight you.
Okay, I'm down for the fight. Anyway, folks, we're gonna take a quick break. When we come back, we are going to be jumping into, I believe, the captain's draft. So you don't want to miss.
Yo, just stay on your side of the bracket. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to get that 4-shot.
Hey, thank you, man. I needed that.
That's why I'm here. Premium gas.
I needed that.
Look, Mom, I'm subbing.
But don't worry,
Look, Mom, I'm subbing. His Twitch.
We can't turn on our camera with a lot of people in there.
You mess with it heavy? Dude, it looks like a vibe, dude. It looks like a huge vibe.
Yo, everyone who subbed.
Nah.
Who we at?
Store
Navaki,
closed.
thanks so much for the resub. Geo Bro with the resub. Wydro with
They
the
open at
resub.
3
Zondrew
p.m.?
with the resub. James Craig with the resub. Robinette with the 1v-Ros.
All right, let's go ahead and get
I don't know how I would
30 months.
edit.
Thank you so much, Far.
But, like, if I were to clip things, I don't know where my face would really go.
APG.
And
Maniac?
No.
What? I want second pick, I guess? I don't know. Is that what
I mean,
we're...
you can take 8th if you want. You know what I mean?
I don't know. No, I'll
Kyle,
just
what do you
do
think?
second. That's too much
Oh,
thinking.
you get to
I'll pick
choose
second.
it? Okay, that's gonna mess it up.
Just a
Okay, if
reminder,
you
it is snake
choose
order,
where you
so
pick,
eight
then
pick
if
1, 2, 3.
Ace isn't picking first, which I doubt he wouldn't.
I don't know. Is that an advantage? It seems like too much to think about.
Ooh, yeah, it's tough.
It can be depending, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll just take second
Not
pick.
much of a difference.
I can't think.
Look, Mom, I'm sobbing.
Hysteria?
I'll go 3.
Is this one open? Dominoes?
And Ghost.
Yo, Crassus with the resub, 12 months. Thank you so much, Crassus. Camino with the resub, 6 months.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Camino.
We got 4th.
So 5th then.
And Elon, you
that
said
burns.
5th.
Yep.
And Victory.
Oh, here.
Let's
Let
just
me
keep it
close out of
going.
this. Let's
Six.
see. Let's see. Choose any 2 or
You're
more,
talking shit on
$5.99 each.
And
Yeah, they
Victor,
tried.
you
Did I
want
just
7th.
almost get fucking swindled?
Coupons.
They try to hit me with a maniac.
2
Well,
large, 2 topping
8th
pizzas
place
for
does get
21
2
dollars.
picks.
1 large, 3 toppings for
Give him-
$13.99.
Give him the worst of the placements.
I think that's actually the
I think
place
he'd
though.
want
I
7.
think that's the vibe.
He'd want 7.
They got 2-piece order of
My stream
chocolate
isn't working
lava
out.
crunch cakes. What the fuck? 1 extra large, 1 topping.
Could you all play on 120?
Let me I hate ordering pizza because they always have coupons and shit. And I know that sounds redundant, but
Not like
but then you never know what you want it
Yeah, I
like
nearly got
what's
fucking
the best way to
swindled
do
on.
it, you know what I'm saying? You don't know what the
Where
cheapest thing
this
is. Cheese and sauce.
This bracket thing.
Cheese. Extra.
Or
Sauce.
where is the check-in? Yo, where's
Alfredo
the list
sauce.
of people?
Normal. Dude, you could put ranch on the pizza. You could just have straight up ranch.
I posted the
Yeah.
draft sheet in the announcements channel.
Okay.
Announcements.
Alright, got it.
So that will live update as the draft happens.
Can I show this? I can show this on stream, right?
You can show it on stream, but
Just don't share it.
in.
Yeah.
You can show it, but don't share it.
$12.49. Go to checkout. No, go to checkout.
Alright,
You were
checkout.
talking about how those sites make you feel guilty about not
Slay.
accepting those offers and shit like that. Dude, I just had it was add this to your menu, and in the tiniest little thing it said, "No, I'm okay." What the fuck you?
Anarchy's not playing, is he?
Alright, so
1811.
here's the order here.
Brother, you're sitting there muted. You're old enough. You probably don't know how to unmute in Discord, but I hope you're doing well.
Ace is gonna pick Tylenol. I'm gonna pick APG, I guess.
Okay, so he says Tylenol. Okay, he may win that. Tylenol may be the pick.
Gandhi instead of Snipe down.
And I'm not saying that Tylenol should be picked. APG should be picked.
Nothing.
APG is a way better player.
They confuse the S's.
I'm texting APG chat.
But if Maniac gets APG, that's a huge win.
They autofill.
Check Discord DMs. For what, bro? For what? I'm busy, man.
2 options. Sign up for newsletter. No, I'm a loser. That gets no woman. Dude, facts.
Thanks, Del Pickle. I needed that. Dude, what in the fucking noob? This is what this is an emergency. Emergency, Niak. Check Discord.
Wild cards, Roy Lunchbox. Enable is a wild card.
Thanks, Del Pickle. Oh shit.
Thanks, Dill
My
Pickle.
webcam's not even. Emergency. Check Discords.
Pay with PayPal.
Holy shit. You think I don't know? Straits, nah, I think I'm gonna go
Tom,
with.
that was a forearm piece that you got the other day, right?
I'm gonna go with
If
ABG.
Yeah, I got
I kind of do want Trippy though,
most recent one was
but
the forearm one.
I don't like Trippy. I actually played against Trippy in Halo 5 in a Game Battles game.
That's right.
I have There's a little bit of chemistry there with me and APG. Like I can count on APG to yell at the rest of. I can count on APG to yell at our team.
Flex on them.
And like direct them.
I actually need to skip arm day every day.
Is that Medusa?
Yeah, we got a Medusa Mother Nature. So this is the snake that gets.
I'm
killed
sure.
December 6th.
Well, I don't know, chat. We'll see who everyone picks.
One of my
Yeah, you fell down that rabbit hole of tattoos, didn't you?
Dude, it's addicting.
Who am I thinking with my pick? I don't know. I'm gonna go with probably APG.
one of my favorite CS:GO skins. Is fucking
Ace is gonna pick Tylenol, so I'm gonna pick APG.
Yeah, it's extremely hard to get. I don't know what it's worth nowadays, but back like 5 years ago, it was impossible to find.
So you're giving me that gift card right now?
And then I can't. You can't even. I can't predict after that. Probably go with like maybe like a Hunter JJX if he's available.
I don't like Hunter.
Maybe an Enable.
It's like freaking out.
A Roy.
See I really want to see Roy and Lunchbox play. I know that people are gonna be like, that's cheating, but like I really want to see that play.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's been playing this game.
Shit, I
like,
don't remember
Flame
my card
hasn't
number.
been playing, and like I really can't trust anyone.
You know, slash through. Is that
It's really.
I'm sobbing.
I'm gonna try to plan with APG here.
I forgot it.
I'm gonna double check on Discord and make sure that
I used to have my card memorized.
I only got one webcam, sir.
Yeah, but it can default to like OBS virtual camera.
D Bonnie with the resub 10 months. Thank you so much, big dog
Shit,
D
I had to
motherfucking
delete it.
Bonskis.
Wow. Look at that.
In the flesh, boys.
Man's got a
Roy would be good.
mini one.
Dude.
Honestly, bro, I almost want to pick Gilk.
Gilky wouldn't be bad. I don't really like Gilk either.
But nah, I gotta go with
dude,
APG.
I struggle with this stuff because I've got
If I don't
nostalgia
pick APG,
behind
I feel
stuff.
like I'll regret it.
Dude, pick APG.
But yeah, I have all the pieces.
Well, if Ace takes APG, I'm taking Tylenol.
Buy
so
gift
I got
card?
that figured out.
Oh yeah, fixing those things.
No.
As far as everyone else, I don't know. I don't fucking know.
There's like people that fix watches, and then there's people that fix grandfather clocks.
Yeah, only Ogre 2.
They're very different people.
They are, yeah. Only Ogre
Why the
2
fuck is this
still has
going on?
a final
Okay,
wall
well
shot.
now I gotta do this.
Wait, turn on camera.
I also have that exact same final
Right.
shirt.
Oh
They
my
still
God.
sell
Turn on
it.
Oh, they still
sell it.
sell them.
I
Okay.
bought it at like the Halo 5 regional.
I bought it at a Call of Duty.
It wasn't that long ago.
Okay. I was like,
All right, place your order. Jesus.
They still sell carbon shirts.
what?
I have a new carbon shirt. Well, not new, but like, I don't know, 2019-ish.
Look at the Astros.
I can have my cam back in my
Work on
stream,
my-
right?
When he's at his office place, he has to wear the like Turtle Beaches that they have. I don't think he likes them.
Going to go to draft.
Is Formal
that in
playing?
here.
No, Formal was never a Halo 3 player.
Alright.
Look at all these.
Corey, did you ever pay?
Beautiful
Did you pay
faces.
attention to any
They're watching this. They're gonna pick those guys first. So,
did you pay attention to any competitive games?
dude. You know, just telling them they're not gonna get the best player.
But I do think though that they're going to be, regardless, you have
Yes.
enough talent here
Yeah.
that this first round is going to be very interesting. So it is now time, Bravo, to start the draft.
Damn shame.
I don't know how this works. I wasn't here
I
last
love-
time.
I love
so,
competition.
maybe some graphics. Boom, there you go. All right, here we go.
Here we go.
All right.
Here we go.
Here we go. First thing he says.
CS:GO for a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's,
I mean,
it's a fun one to pay attention to.
I'm gonna have to go with my gut. To each captain as they pick.
APG.
I'm gonna
APG.
go with my gut and pick my teammate on Space Station.
Oh, no, if you went with Tylenol.
Oh, there we
Fucking
go.
lame.
Predictable.
I would pick Wilfred. That is actually predictable, yeah.
Yeah, why was
Are these guys on? They're all in a call together, aren't they?
That's perfect.
I mean, Tylenol has
Force
never
player.
been to a Halo 3 event or played Sniff 4v4 event.
Can I
but
say, I believe
I got a good
Tylenol was 9
feeling.
years old when H3 dropped.
We get a hand cam
That's
on
why I
that
was
guy?
like, I don't know if you heard what he just
amazing
said there,
that
Corey. He
Now that you mentioned it,
the guy that he picked Tylenol. That's his turn. It's his teammate going into Halo Infinite. but he has never played at a Halo 3 tournament and has never placed in a 4v4 tournament, and he chooses him over APG, who he has mad chemistry with. APG is 100% going next. I think that was a horrible pick.
Which makes a lot of sense when you think about it. So, all right. Well, I guess up next, let's go ahead and head over to Maniac.
All right. Second pick for Believe the Hype. Big Dog Niak selects the legend APG.
Yeah, that's an easy pick.
Let's go, dude. Get it.
Never get He only needed 2 seconds.
Number 2.
DTH. The duo back together.
APG is a good.
These guys are nasty. They're gonna tear it up together, bro.
They've played a lot of games together. Dude, chemistry is all you need when it comes to gaming. It's crazy. I want to say all you need, but like, it's so key.
Hysteria up next, of course, for Triggers Down. Who do you got?
What is that?
Dude, he opens up Pokemon cards now.
Playing Halo 3 recently would know. I'm gonna go with Gilky.
Damn
Gilky's not a bad pick here. Ryan Noob's probably gonna go next. I got a feeling.
That's a really good pick. Love the Gilk duds. Scott, what are we feeling?
Dude, Gilk does.
So, player to go next is either gonna be actually who's I don't know who next captain is, but like Ryan Noob will go soon, Hunter will go soon, Trippy will go soon, Roy Lunchbox will go soon. Dude, Snipe Down was gonna go to this, but apparently he's got like something going on today, so he can't. But...
What's your confidence on that one, Ghost? What's the confidence?
Good comms. Good comms, guys.
Let these. I think these guys are still talking before we go.
All right.
Oh, yeah,
I literally can't.
Go next, Ghost.
Ghost Yami.
All right.
I don't know if they hear us or not, but just go.
I know we can hear you. I can hear you.
He already has Scott, who's a longtime teammate, so that's tough.
Yeah. One, I have zero respect for Golden Boy. So.
Wow.
He's talking, but you can't see his mouth, which is annoying. Somebody fix the webcam.
Make the call, Ghost. You got it. I gotta go with an old favorite, the guy who never misses. We're gonna pick up Roy. The guy who just
Roy.
Can't pass him up. Split the twins. Wow. Get him out of there.
That's toxic, bro.
Roy's our boy.
If he gets it, if he somehow circles back and gets to pick Lunchbox, he has the best. Like that. That's.
I don't know, but that's like fierce Roy. Like I don't want to play against any Roy. I definitely don't want to play against that Roy.
That's a dangerous thing.
I want to see the suburban dad Roy, because he doesn't look
suburban
like
dad.
Suburban dad.
Right, who's next? Elamite. Elamite's gonna pick.
You're up next. Go ahead, pick what
Trippy.
you
want.
Hunter.
Dude, I mean, I'm already just blown away at what's happening right now too. For me, I know who I want to go with, and for my number 1 pick for Team Instinct, give me 60 Hertz Trippy.
Trippy.
Good.
What?
60 Hertz Trippy.
Someone learned.
That was only about time. Only about time. You know, if he didn't get,
you guys are making it tough on me.
I think it was. Yeah, there was gonna be some violence.
Damn, what's up, baby?
All right.
Let's move on to Victory. What do you got?
Victory. Look at that webcam.
Man,
he's gonna go with like Cloud or Fear itself.
Situation. Throw it out to my boy in the West Coast, my Halo 2 teammate Nated. Let's go, baby.
He went Nated. Ooh.
Nated.
God. Reunited.
Nated and him used to play together, so that's a good combo.
Brett Leonard, ladies and gentlemen, the wild card.
Return.
Love it, Cam.
Yo, this is
Brett Leonard. I love when people use their real names.
16, 17.
Like his name's Nated, and they call him. Ninja goes, oh yes, Brett Leonard. Yeah, so Ogre 2, greatest of all time. He plays for he's a manager for Florida Mutineers, which is like a Call of Duty team or some shit. I don't know.
Oh my god, dude.
All right, go for your pick, Tom.
All right. Give me a Lunchbox.
Damn, he split them.
Well played.
That's very good though. Lunchbox and Ogre 2 have played a lot of Halo together.
There it is.
So if Ogre 2 somehow got Lunchbox and Roy, that would have been ridiculous.
Who you got, brother?
All right, T squared. Go with Walshy. No. He's gonna go with Neighbor.
I'm surprised that he's still on there. I'm gonna go with Straight Sick.
Wow. Straight Sick. Okay.
Smart.
Has Corey been grinding? He's a lot.
And me have killed it together. We've absolutely killed it together.
Straight Sick's not a bad pick. He's played a lot of Halo recently.
Yeah, back to back.
The names that I don't feel confident in are like Alumnite, legit
This team got second
SK
place
Halo God.
before. I'm
Legit
picking up
did win
Ryan.
in the last tournament, but he got carried hard.
Come through this FFA on
Best man Chig, like these are people that we do not know about, but yeah.
Give me Ryan, baby.
This
And I
is
know
dangerous.
I'm
These two have
taking
played
next.
a lot of games together.
All right.
Sparring the
Ogre,
Dog
it's
has
your
been
turn.
dealing with a lot of
Snake
stuff.
Drop,
Back
by the
to
way, for
him
the
if
viewers at
he.
home,
Oh,
in case
dude.
you don't know, we go from 1 to 8 and then 8 back to 1. So, Ogre 2, you're up next.
Hold on, I'm consulting my teammate.
Wow,
He's
collusion.
texting Lunchbox right now.
Box is already taking over the roster? Damn, that was quick.
Yeah, it's a democracy over here, right? We're doing.
It's a democracy
and
over
it's a
here.
toss-up. There's a lot of talent left. We're gonna go with.
Neighbor.
We're gonna go with Spartan the Dog.
Okay.
The D-O-double-G.
T-Square, to be honest, is that what you expected?
I'm not giving away any info to you, especially.
What, dude?
Love it.
Dude, I would love to be in this call.
You know what it means.
I thought we
You
were
know what
homies.
it means.
How has no one picked up Neighbor yet? Neighbor's disgusting.
I mean, last, I'm okay. I'm
Somebody.
All right.
The time heals all, supposedly. Sorry, Cam, you're up.
No problem, Tyler. Thank you. All right, we're keeping it old school here. We're going Neighbor himself. Mason
Neighbor.
Cobb.
Fuck.
Team, bud.
Neighbor.
Neighbor Mason. Okay.
Mason Cobb.
Also
He's
a
the
Square
only
team.
one that doesn't have his gamer tag as his
Our
thing.
squad, watch out.
This is what I was hoping for. I was hoping for like an OG squad, and we're getting it.
Mm-hmm. All right, you might
Ugh.
turn to pick.
That sneeze.
Got a lot of people to choose from here.
Oh, all right. This is,
Enable's gonna be one of the last
this is-
players
this
because
is a
he's
tough
played Halo.
pick, man. There's
Like,
some people that made it
I don't
pretty
know.
late in the round, so these teams are
Hunter.
gonna be very,
Hunter.
very interesting. But for
Hunter.
my next pick,
Hunter.
looking at everyone left, there's a lot of big names, but I know this player is good and still grinds the game. Give me Hunter JJX.
Nice.
Ooh.
Damn, I know. I was
Fucking
debating
no.
between Hunter. I don't know if you saw Hunter's tweet yesterday. He was thinking he's gonna be last pick, dude. Far from it. Hell yeah, Hunter.
Oh,
He thought he was gonna be last
Hunter's
pick.
been
This
grinding
I don't
for
really
his
like
carry
him.
right
Like
now.
he is good, but like I just don't really like him.
Okay, now it's
All right.
up to
He is gonna go.
I mean,
Fear
this is-
itself.
Yeah, I'm zoomed in. You know, I can't see super well. No,
You can't do
this is
Walshy
an
'cause it's
interesting
too many
pick. I'm
power
actually
dynamics.
So surprised that like last time people let me get like snake bite and snipe down. You know, just so quick. So after Roy, we're obviously gonna pick up the other most celebrated player, and that's Cloud. I mean, the guy's just
Okay.
one of the best
Fear Itself or
players
Cloud
of
would have
all
been
time.
both really good.
Disrespectful to put him as far down as he is right now. So
Yeah,
we're gonna
Cloud's
take
a
this stuff.
freak of nature at Halo 3. It's
Could've
weird.
savored that time. We had 40 more seconds on the clock.
You could have savored that
eating it
time.
up. You know, you got.
Scott still loves the spotlight. Still loves
Alright.
the spotlight.
Hysteria. He's got Gilkey.
Alright, I'm gonna.
He'll go with Fear Itself.
bust out a unexpected one here.
Or unexpected. Alumnite.
Ooh.
The fuck? I've never even seen Alumnite play, I don't think. Like, in all honesty. He's a coach. That's what he is. That sounds mean, but like, that's what he does.
Always
Yeah,
played
great
well.
coach.
Yep. He's also got that satchel in the picture too, so you know he's winning.
Oh, he's looking clean, bro.
It's true.
I think we're good. We're good
Man is
here. All right.
prepared. I can only imagine what's inside that thing.
Because of how big this is, the whole, like,
My turn.
pick
Moving
first
on
kind
to
of screwed you over.
Maniac.
Flame Sword.
Well, I got my man APG, and I think I'm gonna get my redheaded duo as well, Enable.
Oh!
Wow.
This is
That
there's
is-
chemistry
Yes,
on this
sir.
unit, dude.
Yes, sir.
Dude, I'm about to get the pizza, Corey. Pizza's about to be here.
Scary team.
Yeah, I'm looking at who's left too, and everyone's so incredible. They're all so good.
Hey,
If he gets
Walsh, you
Flame
pick
Sword in
last.
here-
We Gucci, baby. All right, moving on. We got
Ace.
here. You pick two people is what you end up.
Chicken Best Man.
Very
Walshy.
difficult position.
Walshy Fear
Not
Itself.
gonna lie.
Yeah.
Flame Sword. He's played a lot with Flame Sword.
I got one on lock. I know one. I'm gonna get Chig first.
Okay.
I was playing with him last night. I think he's ready.
Shake skis.
And that's my
Yes,
old
sir,
Breaking
yes, sir.
Five duo
Dude,
right
this is
there.
fun.
Chig, one of the most underrated players of all time, by the way.
I agree with that. I've
Chig was
watched
one of the
Chig
most
play.
underrated
He's
players of
impressive
all-
as
you know that,
fuck.
Ghost. Team with him.
Yeah, I know, but breaking point.
Now this is where it is actually an impossible choice. I feel like.
Be the first time Breaking Point got top 8.
I
I'm
actually
going with.
Yeah,
I think
even
I'm gonna
my
go
old
with-
ass beat him in Halo 3.
I like that, even though it goes over.
Just because I know he lives nearby me and he's the old SQ duo, I'm gonna go with Flame Sword here.
Yep.
Flame Sword.
Okay.
Love it.
Status quo,
Big fan,
status
big
quo,
fan.
which is
All
funny
right.
that I mean it makes.
Final
I mean
squad.
he's so status quo was Ace and Flame Sword, Enable and Assault, and the fact that they gave status quo captain to Ace is a little surprising. Flame Sword would have been the captain, but I think it's just because Ace is more relevant. All right, fear itself, fear itself. He's going.
There's just no respect for us keyboard.
So it's either Fear itself on mouse and keyboard or Captain Anarchy who might disconnect.
No,
me.
fear itself is on controller.
Is this me?
Yeah, it's your turn.
All right. I hate to see it, but I guess I gotta go with. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna go with good old Best Man.
Best Man.
Feeling
Best
it.
man.
Me too.
That's a strong H3.
Mr. Johnson.
So many hours in the TOM basement.
Mr. Johnson.
That's a strong team, dude.
And up next, Hysteria, final pick.
I have to think for a minute on this one.
That's okay. I think the pizza might be here.
Exactly. So
yeah, take your time.
Exactly.
What are the odds?
The timer just started, so
No.
you have
Yeah,
more
so
time.
that was actually like a minute 10. Can we get a 10-second runoff, please?
No,
Whoa.
it ain't.
You know,
Dude, fear itself.
I saw the tweet. We'll go.
Oh no.
We'll go Fist.
Come on.
I believe him. He needs like an hour, and I trust him.
He needs an hour, and I
last
trust
time I
him.
talked to him a few
What
weeks
was
ago,
the
he said he didn't have a controller in his house, so he might be lying.
I believe in him.
All right, we're gonna see if that pays off. It's a bold strategy.
Walshy still hasn't been picked, which is kind of sad, but it is what it is.
Teammates back together there.
That's true. That's true.
Skip
and
him.
Ghost can't pick anything because he unfortunately has Gandhi on his team. So that's that.
Yeah, that was a forced. That was forced, but true. You know, it's a good thing.
Hey, just don't drop me mid-tournament. You know what I mean? I'm trying to relive 2008.
Ooh, that's a callback that no one wanted.
Just fresh wounds being torn open right here, man. This is ridiculous.
I don't recall your
Okay.
All right, wait, we're ready for me.
Turn.
Walshy.
Yeah.
All right, man, this is pretty crazy here.
Okay, then not Walshy.
And for my last pick, I mean, I gotta go with my duo. We ran it back at Twitch Rivals Halo 2.
Legit.
Came out on top.
He's
so
grabbing
give me
legit.
again over to Instinct here.
That's
No matter how
wild,
straight,
dude.
Like we said last time.
Is legit streaming right now?
We'll see. You won't have your brother. You're lucky little T2's.
No,
out
he's
here.
not. Oh no, he is. Yeah, he's right there. He changed his logo.
Okay. Next up, Cam, your turn.
All right, a couple guys I was keeping my eye on just went off the board quick there. So give me pal.
What?
What was that?
What was it, Cam?
Did you just throw your pick away?
I think you're
Still
putting
use
my
it.
phone in a Radio Shack. We're gonna.
He's actually ready to force us into yellow bar like old times.
Is it
Walshy.
This is
Alright.
supposed to be Walsh.
I think pizza's about to be here, so I'm gonna go grab that cord.
He was supposed to go.
It's Walsh.
Damn it!
100% Walsh.
Hey, I want to say
How much I could have used that against him in all of our casts if he went last. Damn it! Damn it! Anyway, go ahead, Ogre 2. Son of a gun.
Give me SK.
Oh, baby.
Give me SK Halo God.
All right, and now the final pick. Lowe's, who's going to get compensated for that emotional scarring damage that's going to happen from being left.
I'll take him. Get over here, Los. Team with all three of them.
This is a long. Yeah, these are all teammates, Tom.
These are all teammates. Let's go. This is all official straight ripping squad. Keeping it official.
Yeah, some would say the better part of straight ripping, right? Right, Tom?
Who says that? Who says?
You only needed one person on that team. No, I'm just kidding.
All right. Well, that is going to end it with the captain's draft. Captains, thank you so much for your time. Really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Miss your faces. And we're going to get ready for this tournament. Players are going to get all grouped up. Okay, looking at the lineup. So I don't have like the full sheet in front of me.
Right.
But I'm feeling Maniac's team quite a bit. I like that squad, Bravo.
Yeah, Maniac's team looks real strong. They're also I think the strongest in terms of the swag department. These dudes are best dressed. So it's going to be a tough team. But I think, like Tom said it well earlier too. Like all these teams, whether you're looking at newer talent, older talent, like every matchup is going to be great, and that's like the best part about today.
Didn't think that would be as fun as it was, dude. I feel that this guy right here didn't think it would be as fun as it was, dude. I feel that. Where's Tots?
It might be enough. You know what I mean?
I also got a package, Corey.
For sure. I think we're gonna have great games, top to bottom, and I'm excited, man.
This.
Yeah, even though Walshy wasn't picked last, it was still an excellent draft.
So close, so close,
so close. At least I could maybe use it against him.
Yeah.
Anyway,
it's up to you.
He was mean to me on my birthday, so that's all I'm saying.
He was mean to me on my birthday.
Moving on, folks, we are gonna go to.
I got this.
Break. When we come back, we're gonna start our.
I'm excited to try it. I bought this because of Snipe Down.
It's about to kick off all of
this
your
is
favorites.
Heavy.
This is the Halo 3 throwback with Ninja. We'll see you in a little bit.
This is coffee. It's like this is Madrina's, but it's like Gamer Fuel style, like powder coffee. What? Like what the fuck? I'm so intrigued by this. I want to try it. Gamer coffee? Gamer coffee? Dude. Alright. Muted that. Dude, gamer coffee. Sheesh! Alright. This is hot, and I gotta take care of something real fast. So I'm gonna let it cool down, Corey. Give me 1 second. Dude, I full on went and greeted that pizza guy, forgetting about my beard.
That's a great round one. Great round one. We got an interesting mix of game types. You know, no pit there, so it'll be pretty fast paced. The only thing that might slow down a bit is something like a Construct TS, maybe just a little bit. But other than that, it's going to be a fast paced round one for sure.
Yeah, and continuing to refresh everyone as to what these players are going to be playing for, it's $50,000, which is a lot of money in this competition.
Alex, let me just stop you right there. All right, this isn't a Twitch Rivals tournament. If we're only competing for $50,000, we did it last time. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna be adding. Yes, the Blevins House is gonna be adding another $100,000 to the prize pool, man.
That was expected.
All right? You know how you get
kind of sad.
you know how you get the most top-notch Halo 3 action, all right, is when you just up the prize pool. These players are going to be sweating all day today. Let's take a look at the updated prize pool.
And you get a Dorito? Corey, you get, for first place, you get $36,000 and a Dorito?
You also get a 1-year supply of Doritos. You see the rest of the breakdown there as well. $6K for just being an 8. That's a lot of cash, Bravo. Ninja adding $100,000.
Okay, first of all, a huge shout out to Ninja for the prize pool plus up again. Can I just say, this now almost essentially, just like last time, this doubles what you would have won at a Halo 3 event back in the day. So this is, man, players are going to be pretty stoked. I think they were already stoked, but this is, dude, amazing of you, Ninja, to add that much. Is sick.
Dude, this is what these players should have been competing for back in the day. They couldn't have, of course, because just, again, it was before its time, right? Finding the sponsors and making it all profitable, et cetera. Man, MLG couldn't have put up the money that, you know, I digress, but this is what I feel like, man, and what I felt like these players, giving the chance for them to compete and earn this much money playing the games that they love, man. It's my pleasure. I can't wait to see these young guns and old guns, man, just absolutely battle it out all day today.
Yeah, it's going to be
super
awesome,
cool of you,
man.
for real.
Yeah. Go, baby.
It's so dope of you to do, for real.
Well,
go, man.
I love Ninja.
I'm sorry, man.
I gotta love his bank account, you know what I'm saying?
Who's ready to watch some Halo? Because I am. It's been way too long, and we couldn't be more thrilled to be bringing you the action now at an updated prize pool of $150,000.
By the way, Corey, this is the first time I ate since yesterday.
On the line.
Like, I never ate food after getting off.
The legacy of Halo 3 continues on here today. Yes. So once the maps are ready to go, we'll get that map fly through. We'll swing right in. I don't even know who we're starting off with, Bravo. I just, either way, I feel like it's going to be a treat.
Oh, me too.
Looks like we're starting with Ace.
Ooh.
Okay, cool.
Are we now? Okay. All right. So
the last Rivals, right?
Yeah.
On the team with his brother. We're gonna be watching him starting off great. I'm ready, man. Let's come on.
If we get an opportunity, oh, I love the blanket, by the way. If we get an opportunity, though, I would like to see the bracket. If we have a moment.
Yeah, the pools.
I forget where Ninja lives now. I don't know if he.
Like how it all plays out.
You act like the only one.
Our production team in the back.
Are you talking about the
you know, if they can,
one that loves his bank account?
Mostly just to see like where these teams are going to be placed to, I guess, really tell us the story of this competition, Ninja, because I feel like anyone can take it. There are some teams that are looking really good on paper, but when you're in the game,
I can't remember if the.
Yeah, absolutely, man. And some of these players can be, you know, they can look
hoodie on and shit.
Like,
is it cold down there?
But it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, the game's been out forever, right? I mean, the meta might have even changed a little bit. Who knows? And some of these players might just mesh well. And some of the older players who you know, they reunited with some of their old rosters, they might just not have it anymore when it comes to, you know, communication, just their individual raw talent, right?
Get it, Corey.
And again, maybe who knows?
You and I are both failing at
some
life.
of these players might even have strategies already. You know what I mean? Like maybe they've kind of planned out this whole thing, so it's going to be interesting. And again, it really at the end of the day is kind of anyone's game. And that's the beauty of Twitch Rivals.
Yep. Yeah, it truly is. Bravo, though, you have to say with Ace teaming up with his teammate Townall from Space Station Gaming,
Status Quo versus
that
Carbon.
is very
Status Quo
scary
will win that.
for
Instinct versus
they
Straight.
face off against in this bracket.
Who's leading Instinct?
These dudes are grinding. I mean, think about it. Space Station Gaming going into Halo Infinite
Who is
could have picked
leading
anyone
Instinct?
that they wanted on this roster. Right?
I forget who the captain is there.
Statement that these two are on that team and that they've been teaming together and that they're stoked on that roster. So I couldn't agree more. Expecting big things out of those two today for sure.
Yeah, so this is going to be 4v4 bracket A. We have SQ facing Carbon at the beginning, and then Instinct versus Straight Rippin'. Damn, take me back to 2010. And then going on the other side to the 4v4 bracket B, we have BTH versus Triggers Down.
Wow.
Again,
My God.
classic
Way
versus
the hype
Classic.
was that.
This is insane.
Dude, I am like taking in every moment because, like Ninja said, this is gonna go by.
I kinda
so
keep on
fast.
forgetting
so to
who's
be
who.
casting an event with you guys, this group of players and these names on the bracket, this is so badass. I can't wait.
It's gonna be sick, man. BTH Triggers Down. Woo! That's gonna be a good one, man.
Yeah, classic final boss. You're gonna have Ogre 2 versus Walshy happening over there too, so that's gonna be fun. You know, battle of the senior homes. So.
We also didn't hear Dave either. I don't even think he said anything in the call. So you know, who knows, man?
Captains. I think it was just captains.
Oh, true. Okay.
Yeah. So you know, maybe we'll hear from him a little bit later. Ideally, not. So
Walshy not being
be the whole
a captain is a bold statement, but
you know,
it's tough because you don't know where to
just
put him.
gotta call it like it is, man. I don't know if you know, Ninja, but I am the Big Team Battle Bonanza Global Champion.
Yeah.
Defeated Walshy in a Big Team Battle match, single-handedly. Some might say. Some
for like I believe the archivists and the record bookkeepers were pretty upset because historically people did not really want GB above Walshy in anything, but GB upset the odds, you know?
Yeah.
Dude,
that's what I do.
Classic old boy, man.
Classic
Jeez.
GB. Classic GB.
Classic.
We're waiting for the matchups to start here in a moment, guys, to see you guys yelling in the chat to start the game. So don't worry, I am Zeke. We will play, okay? So chill out. Capture the flag, folks. Teams have 15 minutes to earn points by capturing the enemy's team flag. 4v4, as you know it and love it. If you're watching Halo for the first time, you're going to see some things like, you know, players grabbing the flag, tossing it across, you know, as they travel the map and stuff, you know, flag juggling. We'll make sure that we cover the nuance and intricacies for the new, while still, of course, keeping it fresh and fun for the veterans who are coming in Ninja watching this for the first time.
Absolutely. You're going to be looking really for the flags have to be returned. I think it's the number one thing to mention about this game type on Narrows is the flags have to be returned at home in order to score. So we actually might have some stalemates, and those are always fun to watch.
If it's. I think it's a sexual term.
Multi-kill from a sniper.
Wet sock.
To
I don't know, but I
set
forgot
that
a wet
reset,
sock
you know
right
what I
now.
mean? So the flags can
A
be
literal
captured.
wet sock.
It's fun,
I forget
man.
how much
Narrows is
sucks, dude. Fuck
for
wet
me
socks.
personally. When I competed, man, Narrows was my least favorite map.
I hate
really don't know
Narrows.
what it was.
I hate
don't know,
Narrows.
Yeah, I just wasn't good at it. It was a me thing, right? It's not me. It's you. It was me. I couldn't get it down, bro. Like I knew how to spawn trap and like 1v1s, but in the 4v4, the broader scheme of things, bro. Like I don't know, man. I just
I don't know if you know this, Corey. Ninja's one of the best 1v1 players in Halo history.
Like curve at top mid.
One of the
from,
best.
like,
He's
L2
not
to
the
R2,
best.
like, I just
The best is a
couldn't-
guy named Ben.
I don't know.
His name's Karma.
You either
Literally didn't lose a 1v1 game ever.
I feel like that's
It's
a
crazy.
map that holds that phrase for sure. You know, though, another interesting bit about Narrows is, and you'll hear this as the players are calming and talking to each other, how the call-outs are made on this map because it's symmetrical, and there's really the only difference is the colors that are on each side, right? And like which side you go to bottom mid and so on and so forth, where the flag's located opposite sides of each other diagonally. But the call outs are going to be like left and right, but you'll hear it and you're like, wait a minute, what? Like, is it my left? Is it their right? It's one of those maps that has like a really weird way that you have to call out specifically that is exclusive, Bravo, to that map. And I can only imagine when you were a coach back in the day, how annoying that must have been.
Yeah, luckily on Narrow CTF you're safe because like L1 is always L1. It gets really fun in Slayer when you get base trades and then
flips.
Start figuring out which is it L1, is it
L1 R2? Yeah, it's
so luckily in CTF it should be pretty straightforward, but I agree in Slayer.
Base trades don't happen
there
in
was like
competitive
never an
though.
agreed upon. I mean, you always wanted to call out based on where you had spawned, but they could get flipped pretty good. Yeah, for sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a lot easier, man.
Yeah, and then another thing too, Ninja. Who is going to be playing mouse and keyboard? We all know the one player that
is Justin. Really?
Pretty sure. He's.
I mean, he just tweeted at me. He just tweeted at me. I think he said, yeah. Hold on. I saw it. It's not in my verified mentions. He said something. Hold up.
Verified
Easy,
mentions.
The
That's the
sleeper
thing.
pick in this thing. No one saw my controller tweet. So I don't know if he means like no one saw it, as in like he tweeted out that he found one, or no one. I don't know. We're gonna find out, man. I wonder if they're gonna give him the sniper.
He's the biggest sleeper pick. No one saw my controller tweet. I saw it.
True. Could be. I'm actually.
He tweeted twice
Easily the
about
biggest
it.
sleeper pick in this thing. No one saw my controller tweet.
If you pull up his account, you see it. He literally says, "To all my captains using controller, you're welcome."
He tweeted an hour ago. Controller in hand. So he's actually playing with a controller. Man, I thought he was going to hold it down for us keyboard and mouse people.
No,
it's
fuck
not
that.
It's not worth it, man. In a game like Halo 3, it's a 4-shot. Like it's a controller dominant game, and it should be, right? There's some games were designed literally just for the sandbox of the controller, and all that
And then
extra
just webcam
movement
is
you get
bothering
with your
me.
mouse and keyboard. In my opinion, it's not worth it, dude.
Yeah,
for Halo 3.
That's right. Well, I did have an update from our production team.
I'm not gonna lie, Corey. I may play
the
mouse and
lobby, so
keyboard
trust us, we're
on
not trying to do,
Halo Infinite.
a Halo podcast. Although I do think that would slap if we did decide to do it.
Actually, that's true. Yeah.
Oh wait, never mind. I'm getting yelled at to stay here. So they're saying stop. Don't do the classic Golden Boy throw into break tonage and cadence, and keep it locked in. All right.
All right. Well, all right. So we have Ace's team, right? With Tylenol. That's who we're going to be spectating first. I would love for the people in the production crew, if we can, give us that Tylenol POV if possible, because again, for the new players watching, this guy's apparently a new, young, fresh blood, if you will, into the Halo 3 scene in terms of the competitiveness, or maybe the spectators, right? We don't really know too much about him. I would love for everyone to see how talented this guy is right away.
Yeah.
I would agree.
Just
I've never
getting
actually
picked
seen him
up
play.
by Space Station Gaming. We had another big announcement today as well. G2 Esports entering Halo. They have themselves
that's awesome.
Lineup. Yeah, we got Gilkey, Straight Six, Sab, and there was one more.
I met
I'm
Sab.
drawing a blank on it, but yeah. So we have a very
Sab's pretty cool.
solid lineup coming there. A bunch of organizations coming in to support Halo for the HCS. Raleigh as well. Bravo. Coming up next month, so that's going to be exciting.
Dude, I
Of
wish I
course,
could go to
the launch
Raleigh.
of, Halo Infinite on December 8th.
Dude, yeah, stacked month. The energy in the Halo community is as if it wasn't high enough. Now we have a tripled prize pool here for a proper Halo 3 send off. Some of the biggest names to ever play the game. This event, I mean it. This day is going to go down in history. People are going to with H2 rivals. People are going to talk about the final H3 rivals for years and years. It's going to be. This is like a historic day of Halo 3 and Halo history for sure.
It feels this energy is the exact same, man.
Little
you guys
Poison
are
wants to
I love
play
that.
for
I love that.
Halo
You guys are
Infinite?
absolutely
What?
killing it. The Halo 2 vibes, man, they were at an all-time high. I feel the exact same here. Yeah, man. I mean, dude, I rewatched Elamite, or was it Ace? I think it was
Little
Ace.
Poison.
Ace
Little
literally
Poison's
put
my age
the
now.
rebroadcast
No, maybe a
on
little bit older.
instantly after he won, and it was up on his stream for like 2 days, and I rewatched half of it because it was just so fun, and like the gameplay was just so top notch, man. Here we go. They're jumping into it. Narrows capture the flag. Each team has a sniper rifle, and the Rockets are bottom mid, which Rockets are a 3-minute spawn. Snipers are 2 minutes and 30 seconds if they aren't burned. I'm excited, man. Big multi-kills.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot
Oh,
of
they're
that.
already in.
Just a lot of positioning. Comms obviously is going to be a big deal here too. You're going to hear this as the matches continue on, right? We're right now on board with Instinct, captained by Elamite.
Yeah, I think we switched over to a game that was already moving forward. Might have some lobby issues with Ace's team, which is totally fine. Not a big deal. 2 minutes into the game.
All right, Elamite is Instinct's team. Okay.
Looks like they're ripping already pushing right now into Team Instinct space.
I think Instinct's winning this.
That would have been nice. But we are starting to get that pull here. Great. I would say just good positioning and way to help out here for Elamite, right? Just
I could see
continuing to
Instinct
commit
winning
to
this one.
keeping them in the back of their base while they run that flag. A lot of work was done, and they are going to be able to put that one on the board first. So first blood on CTF will go for Instinct.
Hunter has
Look at that. Like we
sniper.
said, Hunter JJX, a sleeper pick. You might have saw, as I mentioned during the draft, he tweeted yesterday, can't wait to be picked last. I think he was kind of saying it a little bit half jokingly because he knows he's that talented Halo 3 player, but certainly was not the
He
last
bleached his
pick.
hair.
And some people might be sleeping on Hunter JJX if you didn't catch all the Halo 3 events back in the day. Blood,
what a shot!
Well for him, that's a great shot. But yeah, stoked to see what these guys can do. Already one flag on the board.
So this is correct me if I'm wrong, and I think I might be. This is 60 FPS now, right? As well, isn't this like a little bit more, right? So that would be. So I mean, it's a higher chance to hit even crazier snipes.
Actually, at 500 FPS. I don't know if you saw that.
Oh yeah.
No, it should be higher than 60. I don't know what he's saying.
Right. I hear. But I mean, those shots were absolutely clean, man. I mean, you might not have seen it, but he hit that guy in L2, and he could barely. He clipped his shoulder. It was absolutely ridiculous. I'm really hoping Shuriken picks it up here, man. You know, because oh my goodness, there's Trippy, dude. Young blood, rocket control in Legit's hands. They don't really have anything, man. They're just trying to get out of their base right now.
The fact that the teams couldn't practice, you know, like they just automatically, like they didn't know who they were choosing and stuff like that. So like, the fact they get thrown straight into this is so cool. Such a good play.
Some serious slang going down.
T-Square's weak and Captain Anarchy's weak as well.
Under the nice Double, man. Oh my goodness.
Saying those names has got to be like this Hunter guy. So Trippy and Hunter never played in original Halo 3, so I'm sure for them being able to be like, oh, that's a nutty spawn. But for them to be like, you know, like calling out against really like legendary players, it's got to be such a cool feeling.
Gnarly, man.
Might have been backstage that happened a moment earlier.
Maybe. Yeah, man. I mean, basically, for those of you guys who are watching at home, the key here is spawn trapping the enemy away from their flag spawn, right? So you can get a nice clean pull. Otherwise, if you get a back flag spawn right behind the carrier, man, I mean, it's just an easy grenade kill, and basically you have to just reset all over again. Most times.
I understand why there's so many people commentating over it. I get it now. I'm sitting here like, what can I say right now? So just having multiple people feed off of each other is good.
Stages, if you will.
It's true, yeah. It really is. There's certain things you have to do. There's an order of operations that you got to clear out in order to be able to pull flags on this map for sure.
1000%.
Oh man, Trippy, dude. That's one thing that I just really like. I learned it too late into my gaming career, and that's just like, listen, you're outshot just this once. You're outshot, back down. Like, let it go, reset. Ryan did that instantly. He was losing that battle to Trippy and was able to cleanly get away from that.
Yeah, Ryan Noob has been a
Ryan Noob is one of the most annoying players in the game.
ACS competitions, obviously, you know, back in the day as well, in the MLG competitions. Just has that knack for staying alive. He's a wizard when it comes to the strategy as well. Like, he's always coming up with something sneaky, something cheeky to throw at you. And 9 times out of 10, it's going to work out because he just always thinks outside of the box.
Very smart player.
Good for Shuriken to kind of stop the assault. I mean, the last time we were just talking about the
I just hate this map. I feel like it's so boring.
The fact that they slowed that down, it looked like really quickly this could be
it's a nade fest usually.
And what could have been a fast 3-0. So credit to them for slowing the game back down and getting right back in and making it a little bit more of a tug of war.
Yeah, you've seen Instinct trapped in their base right now. Someone trying to cannon out. I think he's actually might be able to get away with it too. I love it, man.
I mean, that was just a great play from Elamite here. The way he's staying alive, he's getting help. I mean, he died finally, but just think about all of what he was able to do. The attention that he was pulling in his direction as well. They simply need to be able to ride off of that momentum a little bit more. And
Shuriken team is really holding this down right now.
The best Halo that I've seen him play since like back in the day.
Like not letting them get too far ahead of them.
And the last 2 are low, so they might be able to
wow. If he kills that first guy, it would have been game changing.
Such a good player, bro. So sneaky, man.
Okay, so we got.
As long as possible, but he honestly might have done the job. Yep. Stop the black guy. Dude, so good. That's dude. When you're playing these arena shooters, right?
Elamite's got such an interesting composition of teams.
Teammates. Staying alive, that extra 2 to 3 seconds delaying that flagpole, man. It can change the entire game.
You get 2 new people and one that hasn't played in like a decade and a half.
Perfect play.
It's crazy.
Just like you said, the fact that he stayed alive, even though they had 2 more players.
He has been playing, like he's been playing a lot lately, so
they still weren't able to get that going. So Ryan Noob saves the day, keeps the score 1-0, like you said.
It's what he's good at, man. It's what he's seriously. That is textbook Ryan Noob, man. Someone like, all right, 3 dead, let's pull the flag. Well, who's left? Oh, it's Ryan Noob. Well, where is he? Flag got assassinated, and now it's being recovered. Like, Jesus, dude.
Look at Hunter, dude. Run! Look at this run from my boy Hunter, crushing it.
That was clutch.
He had rockets. He was able to just get right in their faces, and this is
I don't know if you were sleeping on Hunter,
but very good flagpole for them. It's going to take a miracle at this point for them to stop. Perhaps that miracle is going to be Ryan Noob, but they need to clear out, get this next round of slays so that they can keep
shit, he has to get there. He has to get there. He has to get there. Oh god, that was close.
Reset from up top. Hunter makes sure to get back. Look at the just awareness of Hunter to stop, drop, and shoot, slay around R2, L2 for a moment. And then
he's trying his heart out right now.
Still on the killing spree.
Oh my god.
Play from Instinct.
I mean, he's competing for $150,000 prize pool, so.
CTF right now.
It's not a terrible thing to be trying your heart out.
Halfway point. Sniping people from his spawn, from cannon to cannon, just gets a spawn kill. Also hits straight stick there. Easy clean up, man. Last guy's backstage. He's just gonna escort Elamite here. And he's pretty squared. This is gonna be impossible to stop him. Especially desperate attempts.
Yeah, there's like 2 dead, and the last one.
Trippy's gonna pop off. Trippy kicked my ass when I played against him on Halo 5.
No, he's got it. But Flag's still being run though, and depends on what they're. Yep, they got a nice spawn. Just watching it from
That was
top.
a really good spawn.
They got it. They're gonna get it. They're gonna get it. There's no way.
They got it. One of them's just got to go. Maybe the.
I think they're just slaying.
Three dead.
Bro, should be cannon spawn. These guys just pushing up, trying to just delay him. And there's the cap. Boom. GG.
Damn.
Dude,
First game's easy.
Textbook.
Straight. Is that? Woo! Is that carbon or straight?
That was gonna be.
Uh-oh. What are they?
Yeah. Okay.
Wait.
What are we doing, T-Square?
We're going to Twitch.
We're on Twitch. In Twitch. We're in the meta.
Twitchception.
Twitch.
The metaverse.
That was a little crazy seeing that.
Oh shit! Wow.
That's great. All right, so we're gonna jump into this next matchup in a moment here, and as soon as that
Really
starts
gotta
up,
match
we'll
Ninja, you know?
be right in that. But yeah, Instinct look pretty much unstoppable. This is a very
Right.
scary. But now we're gonna be jumping
This
over
is a
to
game.
our next game. We got Believe the Hype versus Triggers
Oh
Down
my.
and BTH in the red, Triggers Down
Yeah.
in the blue, and BTH is up
I think I
right
said
now 2-0
BTH
here
wins this.
on Narrow CTF.
Look at the time, Andy.
This is the beauty of a double bracket too. We're gonna get matches all day.
No, it's 4 minutes in the game.
Yep.
4 minutes in the game, and they're already up 2-0, man.
That's
This
crazy.
is it. Is this it? Oh no, they got the reset. Okay, Jesus.
Dude, we knew this BTH
I went
roster
fast.
was gonna be a force to be reckoned
Nice
with, but
stick.
they're
Hysteria's game sense.
they don't even see him.
We gotta reload here, bro.
Yep.
Yeah. Gilkey was gonna, he was gonna have to handle that one because you can't let Maniac get out of control inside of your base. That's just not very prudent.
Oh man, he's disgusting, dude. I was saying the slaying power between him and APG. They've been teaming together for so many years, man, and so, across so many different titles. So
Yeah, Hysteria is lost right now.
Andy, man. I was just gonna say that, man. I feel that's Jacob's above that. Double nated.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Jacob.
dude, yeah, the cannon to power up double nade. That's a classic.
It's classic, dude. Like Jacob's like one of the biggest veterans here in this game.
Alumni and Hysteria.
I think he was thinking that that's such an obvious double nade that there's no way.
Oh my,
there's
best
no way.
man.
You know
That
what I mean?
before and
We're
after.
at that point in the meta.
That's
Best man's
crazy.
Beard, glorious. Can we talk about that?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, he's just a gorgeous man, dude.
I
Love being
don't regret growing a beard,
Just a gentle.
but now that I have a beard, I don't purposely judge people's beards more. But when he's like, "That's a glorious beard," I look at it. I'm like, "It's a big beard. It's not glorious." I don't have a glorious beard. My beard is
It was
trash.
like a couple weeks before a tournament or a week or two before a tournament.
I'm also my biggest critic, so obviously I would say that my beard is trash because I don't like it.
He skipped practice.
I don't actually not like it. Like same with Hysteria's here. It's not a bad one.
For like
It's better than mine, slightly, but like not a glorious beard.
Basically, just like undedicated.
I like
post on the freaking MLG forums or something like
Golden Boys, the guy that's in the guy that's commentating. His beard is good, but also Blackbeard just naturally
the man's just trying to vibe and
he
hang
looks
one
better.
day.
Like Gilkey's beard is bad.
First time we're seeing Gilkey here.
Like I don't want to.
Unsurprisingly.
Like I don't like I started thinking about that subconsciously. I don't purposely like look and be like, I don't like his beard. It just like so happened to be that way. There are some glorious beards out there though. The glorious beards are, in my opinion, are when you get a much better connection between your sides and your mustache, and then also just like really good under the lip. A really good under the lip beard is what separates it a lot, and then also a really good mustache. A lot of people don't have good mustaches.
Wow.
They like fake it till they make
well,
it.
They got to stop this flagpole, but that does not seem like it's going to happen. And BTH walks away with the dub 3-1. It was a valiant effort there from Triggers Down, but I believe the Hype managed to
Oh,
lock
he was
it
playing
up
with
here.
Enable.
Some
I
of
forgot about
BTH
that.
team,
We got
man,
Walshy.
that is a dynamic squad. But here we go, over to Walshy, not playing for Final Boss, but for Classic in this CTF.
That's weird.
interesting.
I can't remember. I need him
it's
to.
interesting seeing Walsh with the,
Who
with
was
the
the
classic
captain
name, but
here?
we're
Victory.
vibing with it.
Victory
We're
was the
going with
captain
it
here.
here. But like we said, this is amazing.
I
having
could
double
see
brackets
Classic winning
because we are
this,
gonna like
which is sad.
NFL red zone style, just fly from game to game to game, no breaks. We're gonna have games going all day.
Yeah, dude. The fact that they get games like this is okay, Professor
look
Beard,
at
man.
a
Dude,
lot
like I said, it's
Yeah, I know,
like
man.
I don't regret growing my beard, but ever since I grew my beard, I can tell this stuff, and I don't. I'm like, I told somebody this the other day, like I was obviously just roasting them, but like I don't ever want to shame somebody for a beard because like
we need an
you know
old school team.
it's not a guarantee. It's like height. A lot of it is genes. Some people just can't grow a beard, you know.
You know, I clown.
I will
on
say this:
Walshy quite a
when
bit,
somebody
as
has a
he does
bad
to me,
beard, who
but I
am
will
I?
say this
Oh,
much. I've been tuning into his stream. He's been grinding Halo. I hate the fact that he could turn on his stream and get 250
this
views
guy
and,
needs
like,
to get
effortlessly
rid
in
of
the
his
man streams
beard.
once every 5 years. But he's been on the
This guy needs to
grind,
get rid of
fellas.
his
He's been
beard. Oh, you
working.
can't see it.
He clearly wants to have a good showing here.
Yeah.
Like I don't want to talk shit about like I don't want to say like yeah, beard shaming I don't like, but like this guy that needs to get rid of his beard. This stubble look isn't terrible for him, but like when he grows it out a little bit, he's missing a lot. Like this is the longest I've seen it, but he misses a lot right
You
here.
have a lot more leniency on your bottom mid run. Like there's plays you can make, you can pause, you can reset, you can drop and shoot, you can like tuck it L1 or R1, excuse me, L2 or R2 for a moment. And like
You get
just
rid of
wait
your
and
beard?
delay those runs. Once you commit to cannon,
Dude,
you've committed.
I'm not gonna lie. When I got out of the shower today, my face was not feeling good. I put so much beard oil in to try to soothe it.
They're flag snipe and one's R2.
Yeah,
and they're flag lobby.
I always thought he was
Flag
a lean
lobby, flag
forwarder,
snipe,
man.
and R2.
Hey, you know, you live and learn, I guess. Jeez.
I think he was
Damn
traditionally.
match.
I don't think he leaned too hard.
There's so much going on, Corey.
Remember him and
I know
Side
what's
too,
going
the side
on,
is, like, bolt upright,
but
you
like
know what I
there's
mean?
just so much. I hate his
What I
webcam
think
placement.
we're
It
remembering is
bothers
that
me.
Tom was always next to Side, who's bolt upright. So it always looked like Tom was maybe leaning forward, but it was just that Side was like at a full 90-degree angle.
Right. Only 3 minutes left.
He plays like so, he looks like the most relaxed gamer I've ever seen, and he plays at like such a high competitive level, but he looks so fucking relaxed. It blows my mind. Fear itself, I don't know if they've shown his webcam yet. He started doing green screen, but Fear itself is the king of face to monitor gaming. Like he was the guy that like he's more so than Nick Merckx or Neck Merckx as some people say, but he literally would have like 2 inches between him and the monitor. It was crazy.
What feels comfortable. You know, it's these squads are needing to learn
Dude,
together.
some of my
while
original
this is
clips,
going on, right?
Fortnite
So
videos, I
there's
have
not
me
a lot of time for them
that
to
close to a
iterate and
monitor,
improve
or like that side view.
we're getting
It's so
started,
funny.
Little T2 combo for him.
Mason using earbuds, Apple earbuds.
Mason too, man. We call it the T2 combo, but I think honestly we've seen it more in Mason's hand
It's true.
than Tom. Right, over the years for sure. Tom coined it, but I mean, honestly, I would not want the power weapons in anyone else's hands.
Oh boy.
Oh, did I say that just now? I meant what I meant to say was what I meant to say. Interestingly enough.
But he did make a really smart call there, right? He prevented the sniper from getting in the hands. He wasted as much of the rockets as he could. He didn't get any kills with it.
Dude, I want to be a part of one of these streams, like these production streams where you like each, like how many scenes they have. It's per person. It's like Nated has this. This is its own video that's prematurely made. That the video then shows that. Like I know how all this would play out, and like yeah, dude, I wanna see that.
So bad that he had to make that decision.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and paint it in a positive position. Okay, Bravo.
It's a tough spot too, because if you're just as like we were starting to talk about, if you're as we see 4 dead for a moment there, they're going to keep this run going. But it's tough because if the rocket snipe top mid is like you have to make a choice there, and you're actually going to
victories.
You cannot have the best of both worlds. You cannot have your cake and eat it too. You have to leave top mid with the sniper and then go into the flag with the rocket.
Get him.
So really, that's why you don't see sniper rockets.
Get him. Oh, you just nailed the fuck out of your teammate there.
Because he was forced to make that decision right there.
Okay, this is a big fight here for victory. He wins it against SK. He's continuing to hold the line. Teammates are going to come off of spawn, pick up that flag. They're going to go up 2-0 here against Final Boss. Classic looking pretty solid so far here. They just got to... Oh, never mind.
Wait, what if we enjoy the... stubble look so much that now I don't have a beard. I just have a stubble, and then now we have to change the logos for the entire channel for me not having a beard.
They just that flag was
Feels bad.
for far too long.
I don't think they're even gonna be able
This
to
man played 70 FOV and nading his team. That's someone in chat just said.
it.
It's funny.
It will go over the time until the flag has been reset. And that,
This guy said, I really feel like I'm in 2009 now. I feel that.
That's it.
For classic.
That went down to a 15-minute game.
Again, for the people who are watching for the first time, so
That'd be a
everyone is
shame.
aware and the way
Big
it
shame.
works, when the clock hits
Alright,
like
status quo
15
Carbon.
minutes and capture the flag
Oh wow, this is
specifically,
going on for
the
3
game
minutes.
is
This
over
is a
unless
close
it's
game.
tied or the
Is
flag
Roy
is away
fighting?
from base because,
Scott.
back in the day, we didn't
Scott
have
Gandhi is one of my
those
favorite content
rules
creators
the
for
way we
Halo.
have in modern games, so that's why the old MLG settings did it like that.
And now we are finally, this is where we're going to be starting. And we're here now.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, this is
finally
where they
with,
were supposed
with
to
Status
start.
Quo and Carbon. The matchup I thought we were going to start with, but now we're getting it here.
Flag on me, dude. On their flags. Over there next.
Ooh, gave up rocks as well. That's going to be a little problematic for the blue team, or sorry, for the red team.
Aim
rather. They tried to
controller,
make that flagpole happen, but
Megalol.
kind of just became shambles as soon as it started. So they're going to have to reset, try again, and we are now looking at Tylenol. You wanted to see him, Ninja. Here he is.
Yeah, it's pretty. I mean, this guy has some hype.
Please don't show that
Going into-
POV
going
anymore. The
into
pixels
Infinite
are
Warfare
cheeks,
to
dude.
see
This
what
is a
Tyler's
throwback
capable
tournament.
of.
They can
So this is a
put
little
whatever
bit
they
of
want on.
a first showing for him. I mean, certainly a lot of people have seen his gameplay, but on a major stage, this is kind of his first pre-Infinite showing. So lots of eyes are going to be on him today, and also, of course, during Infinite as well.
Yeah, man. And I know for me, respect is something.
Can we
that,
update the Rivals contract so Victory has to use his winnings to get a better internet connection?
Pro players, man, and this is where you can do it. I mean, quite literally.
Why are they doing 5v5? I came here late. They're not doing 5v5.
This is the time. This is it.
CCC Cloud. Cloud is one of the most disgusting players, but he stopped playing eventually. Started focusing on girls. Never do that.
Now he's back to where
I love
his
so his
R1
partnership
just
is
going to
fuel
lobby.
up, but it just says FU.
This is a great.
This is a
great-
glorious
that's an
beard,
incredible
Corey.
route by Flamesword, man. Mike barely took any damage that entire route. That was gorgeous.
You can see it's
And they're
just
setting
like me.
up
My head
a run
bald.
back as well for this one. You got Sniper covered too on the right side.
Good
Support
optic
coming in as well.
flame
There is
sword.
going to be some pressure,
Ooh,
though. Good shot.
good
there for
shot.
Flamesword. Nailing Gandhi, looking for another one that could potentially challenge, but that flag being away and the position of Flamesword's in not necessarily the best situation there, but they can easily recover off of this and continue to
Dude, Halo came out with some cool new armor, but nobody's been playing Halo, so it's hard to
But I mean, shout out to
play
Flame
it.
because he caps, he immediately watches flag lobby, nades L2, and then snipes someone R2. So I mean, did everything he could in that situation to try to watch that flag. Unfortunately, the teammates get taken
Rockets
down.
under is literally suicide. That's the
Already like what I'm
point.
seeing from Flame.
They're such a dominating factor.
Absolutely, man. It takes the amount of discipline that it takes.
The fact that Tylenol has this meme down here is bothering me.
To not be called a baiter, right? like truly, because but he should, like
Nice shot.
in a perfect world, he would have realized that flag wasn't going anywhere, and he would have backed up and kept sniper control.
Gandhi has
Trying to be too
rockets,
selfless.
dude. Back up.
And he tried to rush forward, even with the sniper, try to potentially make a play and touch the flag to keep it alive. But everything leading up to
Gandhi
that
is a
was perfect.
trash talker. That's my favorite thing that he did. Did they all play CTF? Yeah, they all played CTF on Narrows. I think all the playlists are the same.
But I think Ace might be able to get into the lobby here. Let's see it again.
Pogo, I just now realized this. I didn't see your video, as in, like, I didn't even see it in my subscription feed. I'm gonna double check that, the one you uploaded yesterday.
And it's worked out absolutely perfect.
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure it's ooh, that was some bloodshot there.
Yeah.
Oh, Gandhi. That's sad. Tyler, no.
You can't put just challenge like that. I'm just kidding. But now, looking great. By the way. Oh my, jeez.
Good shot.
Too much. This is too much.
Good shot.
Dominant, man. I had the pleasure of teaming with him at the end of Halo 4. We got a big tournament together. See, so disgusting. Do it. On a killing frenzy, 10 in a row.
R3, one shot, and back 5, one shot. R2, one shot.
He just moved to Texas. Everyone's moving down to Texas right now.
Killing, I mean, talk about that. Killing frenzy in a game like this, in a lobby like this, that's nuts.
There's power behind you.
man.
Nice
Absolutely
shots,
great
cross
shots,
map.
dude. Roy, you know, oh my god, I know Roy. Also, the
Yeah,
pleasure
besides the
with
comments
him.
are turned off for some reason.
That he just got shot
I
from
mean, I
flag
didn't
to
turn them
flag.
off.
and couldn't get that elimination.
When you uploaded it, it may have asked if the video is made for kids again, and you might have accidentally selected yes or something.
R2, he's also doing damage there. Maybe a
You
little
can change
overzealous
that
there, gets caught
in
out
the
of lobby, but
YouTube
great
studio,
stuff
I
from me,
believe.
Still picking up where he left off on the free for all.
POV, Roy's are boys, guys.
Helga, if you download the YouTube Studio app on your device, you should be able to like change the thumbnail. You'll be able to edit your videos a lot easier. If you go to the YouTube Studio app or on a web browser, just or Studio, you know, yeah. So you might be able to do it from there.
We're here from Roy's point of view. Probably getting hit up a bunch.
Our cannon right now, one shot, I think.
One shot snipe.
Solid no scope.
He's at snipe spawn right now. There's two guys that are snipe spawn. R1 with sniper and L1 also.
What is that?
That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm tripping over here. What the hell is that audio?
One person needs to live for sure.
Whatever it is, I would not be able to
Sniping
game
left
with
pocket.
that constantly.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
R2 down.
All right, but focusing on the action at hand, though, it's still
That's
I mean,
annoying.
for Carbon, this is not what they thought that first game was going to look like. Personally, I blame Ghost, but that's just me.
He's dead.
Yeah, it's understandable, man.
Oh, there's Chig.
That's a great. I mean, the attempt
He's
to
got his
stop
classic
Flag,
hoodie on.
Live Cloud was actually able to get the guy one shot.
He's not playing for Classic. Oh, he's been playing. You can tell. And he has a sub goal? Wait a minute.
That's his teammates, right? Someone got four-shotted in the back, and that's the game, man.
I also love the decision from Chake. He stops on like top mid for just a second, but then goes straight to Mohawk and like just confidently knew he was getting that flag to lobby. Doesn't like wait and trust his teammates, like you said, Ninja.
I was following him a long time ago. Oh my, the most awful game mode.
Oh my God, Instinct up 2-0. They shredded them in that Team Slayer game on Construct.
Damn.
Oh my goodness.
Instinct already won a different game.
We didn't get to see it. That's how fast that was. That had to have been like a 5-minute game, bro.
That sniper never didn't even get touched.
Here we go. Going to be some Elamite sniper action to kick off the game. Short-lived.
What I like about this tournament is like it kind of sounds sad, but like so a lot of these players never got to compete for this amount of money because this amount of money wasn't accessible back in the day. Like it wasn't a realistic number all the way back in the day, stuff like that. Anyways, what I like about it is that no matter what, like just by competing in this tournament, like they're gonna win money. So like it's a like paying dues essentially. You know, a lot of these people pay the path that we are currently living in, and so for them to be able to have that opportunity to go for that much money, $150,000, but also to like guarantee get a little bit of it, it just shows respect. It's nice.
Anticipating one in a second. Actually got hold for a second. Love the timing.
I mean, every second, man. Every second counts. And then play ball. For those of you guys who are at home, have never seen the game type before, play an oddball, and when you throw this ball off the map, you take about 2 to 3 seconds, and then the ball will reset top mid. It's called play ball, and it is hands down the most valuable strategy when resetting if you're the last player alive and your setup gets broken. So, you know, unless you're APG, and you don't jump off with that, man.
Oh, that's that callback. You gotta jump off with that shit.
It was Clutch who didn't jump.
Was it Clutch who didn't jump? Oh, you're right. It was Clutch.
APG was the one who said you gotta jump off with that man.
Yeah. There. We have to make sure we tell that story right, so that
my bad.
That clip that they're talking about is legendary. The guys, the team that they were down and they're down like 5 seconds. They grabbed the ball with 5 seconds left, and instead of tying, the 0 second counted as a second, and they won the game. It was mind blowing. You gotta jump off with that, man.
You said it to APG. You gotta get that.
No way. I thought it was Clutch that didn't jump. That didn't drop the ball. I could have sworn it was that.
I can give you one piece of the story that I know is that Triggers down. We won that game on a crazy comeback win, and then we got the 3-0. So that's the one piece of history I can guarantee is correct.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Well, we'll roll with that part of the history because Bravo conveniently remembers that one. Wonder why.
I do. I remember that part pretty well.
You gotta jump off with that, man. That's such an intense part of that game. Like in that entire tournament.
Yeah, actually, you know what, gentlemen, why don't we give ourselves a little bit of a break and listen in to Instinct here, as they are pretty much rolling in this competition. So let's go ahead and jump into a listen in here with Instinct.
Dude, this scene, like the amount of the production that goes into this, I want to be a part of it, dude. It's so cool.
2 guys guarded. I'm going for it. I'll tell you, Cal. I'm still at green. I'm on green spawn. Bomb green on me, guys. I might die here.
Alright, Brian. I'm dropping ball and coming to help you. Shit.
Play it.
I can't, I'm dead.
For all the cursing that's about to be said.
Charging, dropping ID, Brian. Dropping, tripping. This one. I think.
I didn't mean to fuck.
He just went
That's
ball.
fine.
Alright, Brian. Nice.
Who did I say was doing this that then was like... Oh, it was Austin.
And unbottom gold again.
Everything's fine.
Wow, one shot bottom green. Wow, my melee didn't even hit him. What the hell?
Weak on ball, and there's one S2 on me.
Got gold now.
I got one.
One shot top gold.
I'll die.
Out in the open top gold.
I got two. I got two. Sweet. Last guy's bottom green. I'm going blue with the ball. Kyle, help me. Nade bottom blue.
I'm nading.
I spawn green.
We're gonna spawn the top blue. Kyle. Half shields. He's 3 shots. 3 shots in him.
Glass.
Nice. We can get ball here. Hold it blue window, Brian. Stay there, Brian.
Top green last guy.
Hold ball. Forward. We have full setup. I spawn snipe. They're gonna be spawning green. Listen, they're gonna be green. Just get ready for it. Just trap them there. Trap them at green. They already bottom it from green.
I'm looking.
Elbow already.
So one thing that I was really bad at that I was gonna get better at is like they won't spawn in an area if you're shooting at it or throwing grenades at it. So like I would always try to pre-nade things and it would always fuck us in the long run. So I gotta.
Yeah. Make sure. Heard, Joey.
All right, so we are back in the action here. Of course, Instinct continuing to look really good in this Oddball Guardian game here. Ninja, I have to say, the comms have been clean from Instinct.
Yeah, you don't really see Straight Ribbon getting any actual setup, right? Like they're the seconds that they've all gotten have been, here and there, grabbing the ball, running away for 5 seconds, and then throwing it off. The only actual setup
This game mode's the worst.
Team's been able to hold his instincts, and that's why they're up by 40, man, 50. But again, that Ryan, he's known for getting outslayed by over 40 kills and objectives and still somehow winning, man. So
it's true. If there's a man who's capable of winning a game off of milky scrap time, it is probably Ryan Noob.
Ryan Noob is a freak of nature,
He's
dude.
always around the ball, dude, lingering, doing a great job staying alive, messing with legit. Look at that, surviving that nade. That can be so annoying. Oh my god, he almost lived there too.
Yeah,
so annoying.
That's
Such a
the most
crazy
annoying
character.
part about playing against someone like Ryan Noob, Pistola as well. Not in this tournament, but very well known for it. Just the survivability that they have. And you would think
Sucks
too,
that
with a
Pistola
game
couldn't be
like
playing.
Halo, where the
I don't know
movement
why,
is,
but yeah, Pistola's
limited, and you can't do the things you could do like in an H5 or whatever. No, and what's even more impressive is that he does that kind of thing. Not just in H3, he does it in.
I'm pretty sure
games like
Captain
H5
Anarchy was
and
played
H4
in the Halo
Reach.
2
Like, it doesn't
tournament
matter
as
the
well.
Halo. Like players like Ryan Noob, they find a way to survive within the confines of the game that they're playing. It's so impressive.
Yep. And it's again, yeah, dude, you go, Andy.
Oh no, I was actually gonna say, Ninja. I mean, you know it better. You spent so much time playing this game professionally. You know it better, even better. I mean, even better than GB and I. Like some of the most difficult players to play against. That's such an important quality of having someone like that on your team.
Anyone that can stay alive like that is it's just so obnoxious, man. Because what happens is like you have one person who says they got him, and then he's the last player alive, and then he doesn't got him, right? and now the second person, the second closest person who should be maybe holding a spawn or watching a spawn trap, right, or maybe even running the flag, whatever, is like, well, I'll help you, right? Because now maybe that player's getting shot back, and he turns around, and now you have 2 or 3 people looking at one guy.
Staying alive in Halo is the number one way to win the game.
It's just so disruptive. Like I think that's the perfect word to describe the gameplay. It's disruptive gameplay, man.
Sounds so redundant, like so obvious to say that, but like
you getting into your setup and
if you stay alive, you win games.
It is. Yeah, I think you put it perfectly. There's a domino effect of doesn't got him, and everyone doesn't got him. And the team is in a whole lot of trouble. Nice little play ball, perfectly timed there from Elamite. For those of you wondering why Elamite was just sitting, if you haven't seen a lot of competitive Halo 3, why Elamite was just sitting with the ball right there, actually doing a very important job, just keeping his crosshair on bottom middle. It's his job as the ball carrier to just watch any bottom middle pushes. And he can drop and shoot if he needs to. He can get help. Someone can drop S1. So great stuff from Elamite as they continue to put points on the board.
Beautiful, man. They're running away with this, Alex.
Yeah, this is very scary. For anyone else,
Ninja calling Golden Boy
have to look at Instinct and you see the score.
Alex
like,
is just.
I don't think anyone.
Obviously, it's so much shorter than Golden Boy, but like it just throws me off. I've never heard him call anyone call him Alex.
Are all super talented players. And Trippy, I mentioned at the top of the show, has won multiple competitions. Legit's still great, so I don't care what anyone says. Legit's still fantastic.
Legit is like the coolest name. His name is Legit.
As well. So you got a bunch of grinders on this team, and you know Kyle's looking for the back-to-back guys. If he gets it, you know, at the end of it though.
I think
right?
they're called. They're both their names are Kyle.
I love Kyle, bro. He's he's such a happy person, bro. His smile makes me smile. So like, you know, whatever it takes for it, I'm okay with it, bro. I'm okay with it either like back-to-back, dude. And honestly, real quick, I would love to get the score while you're mentioning whatever you're about to say. I would love to get the score of that Construct Slayer game.
Oh yeah, for sure. Ooh, look at this. 100 JJX not done. Oh my God!
Good snipe. Good snipe.
Hey, no scope, baby.
You've got to be kidding me, dude. 100 JJX just teeing this up. Dude, he's just...
I wonder how long Ninja's going to be commentating for. Last time he didn't commentate the whole thing.
Concentration. You can see, right? We've been watching enough esports, especially enough Halo. You can see when players are a little uneasy, right? My man is locked in, dude. Confident. Another one.
I love my favorite thing about competitive Halo is listening to what's being said.
Get this kill as well. It's going to be a play ball, but man, Hunter has just stayed on the grind for years, right? He's been playing at such a high level, even though he might not be the biggest household name in this lobby. The man has just stayed confident in his ability. He's just stayed on top, stayed on the grind, and it's awesome to see him performing today, to see him pick so early compared to where he thought he was going to be picked, and they have a commanding lead here.
Yeah, looking at that score,
Yeah,
we just got
good
it.
shots, dude.
Instinct won 50 to 33. So in that Construct Slayer,
Construct's
3
normally a
kills away
slow
from
game.
Spectacular.
Oof. Yeah, they are crushing. They are crushing it right now, and this one looks like it's going to be a very clean win here for Instinct as well.
Yeah,
just,
most of these
Instinct
games
getting
don't
so
go
much
happen
free
this
time here.
fast.
This is the worst for the other team when someone could just stand around with the ball and just soak up that time, right? Feel absolutely no pressure because no matter where they go, they're going to get stopped by the other team. Vision across the map. This has just been impressive.
A huge part has been how much focus they've had on top mid.
He better
You
activate
can feel like if you
windows.
have a player top green and maybe one
doesn't
that's
have
like peeking
Windows
you have enough
activated.
top mid coverage, but that can quickly get dismantled, and they've really
Dude,
prioritized preventing
Jesse doesn't
any
have
top
his
mid pushes
Windows
time and time
activated.
again. That's
Drives
been a
me
huge
insane.
factor to why they're only 20 points away from winning.
Someone get legit a copy of
15
Windows.
seconds, it's just dwindling. Trippy with a triple kill hits and you hear him scream and get it. Looking for the overkill exterm, I think. Oh my
Jump
goodness,
out,
man.
dude.
There it is, another one. And he got him. There it is. He got him.
He got him, but he didn't get the over. So it was just enough
Dude,
time
that's
wasted.
nuts.
T-Squirt knows what he was doing. But there you go. 250-46. GG's. Instinct looks dominant.
Absolutely remarkable.
Good
man. Jumping
games.
on board. The next game, Classic Final Boss game. Ooh,
We have to
one
watch
like,
4
Classic
straight
right?
ball
So Final Boss
games.
taking
I want to
the
die.
second 1-1 in the series.
Oh wow.
Keep in mind, we were talking about it like
Final Boss
which
coming
of the
back.
legendary kind of older school teams with all old school talent will be on the board. Classic got on the board early, but answered back. So we'll have to see if they're going to be able to close out
Trippy
the
young,
series.
Trippy
We were
young,
talking about how
older
they're
than me.
definitely one of the favorites of old school teams for sure.
Lunchbox has a quote that I love,
Love it, man.
Corey.
Oh, dude. Neighbor
Lunchbox
with a
is a
sniper
very
and a
smart
mullet
guy,
at Snipe
and
Tower. Get
he
me out,
literally
bro.
was
I'll
talking
just
to his coach, and he's like,
just quit now,
"Everything
please."
I do is calculated, every
tags, dude.
goddamn thing," and it's just
The
so
concept of
aggressive.
headshots. Yeah, it is, right? Look at that. What?
Look at the
Oh, he tried lining that up, like he oh.
I love
If
it,
he
dude.
hit
Mason
that, that
does
would have
the
been like
hard
play
part,
of the
hits
game.
nade, the bottom mid from elbow
Play of
jump,
the
and then
game.
doesn't hit the easy
Mason
brainer.
Crowd.
The guy's not moving, just stand still shooting across the map. He just doesn't hit it. But look at that focus again.
Dude,
Cool
I was
as
gonna say the same
He
thing.
oftentimes Mason
say the
or
same
neighbor
thing. Mason
just
is
looks
locked
like
in.
a
You can even hear in his
picture.
comms, just
Like
when-
if you look
right
at his
when Native
webcam, it
got
looks like
camo,
the
at top
webcam
goal,
froze,
he
or it's just a
calmly calls
picture.
out, right, Tuger,
He's
top goal, one
I don't
shot, and now
I
just doing
can't speak
so
for because I've
well
never
from
played with him
bottom,
obviously,
looking at
but
his former teammates.
he seems to be
They
the
cleaned up Halo
worst
got as
communicator
well,
on
so
his
now
team.
110 to 25, and this game getting pretty far away.
Corey, I
pretty
hate
quick.
you.
Yeah, it looks like they've gotten their setup established a little bit earlier than the last matches that we were just watching. Sorry, I forgot the last
Instinct, yeah.
Instinct, thank you. Yeah, they're just
I'm not gonna lie,
very
Corey.
interesting, man.
I may
love Native,
end
man. Native
stream
comms, bro. You want to feel gassed up.
to go to the gym eventually.
Native comms, bro. Like, I've teamed with Native. I've teamed with pretty much every single player that's in this tournament, almost. And
Has he?
Native
I know
comms
he's
can make or break an entire match, really.
I don't know when, but
You know what? I've been on the like here, Nated right there getting hyped about his own clip, but
Nated is
too,
a
is when,
is a
as
hype
coach or a
man.
player, you got to hear Nated pumping everyone else up on the other team, and there's just like right now, right? There's 4 dead, and
I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to do this whole streaming thing all the time. I like doing it, but it affects my work. I need to get work done.
Man across the main stage was a beautiful thing, dude.
Yeah, and Naded.
I haven't been getting nearly as much work done
one of the people
recently.
in the Halo community that I would say is really kept going with Halo, kept streaming Halo. Top of the directory constantly, a household name for many Halo fans. So always great to hear him play Halo. Always great to see him play Halo as well. But that said, though, I'm happy that this matchup is as close as it is, and we are.
Oh, he hit that. That would have been
we're starting to get a little bit of that, back and forth between Final Boss and Classic.
Who is this? Halo God.
Claw their way back into this game. They simply just have to get control. They had it for a little bit, but it was instantly broken by Classic.
Nate is still on 10 sensitivity, I think. Oh my god.
I think they stopped the setup and then
that
didn't
is
really
wild.
Have time to fully
10
set up their own.
sensitivity.
Right, they're just kind of playing real scrappy. Got a little bit of the time.
I don't know. I think you should go back to it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Corey.
Going for the sniper right when it spawned, hitting that nose. So he was also getting pressured from behind. And was
Like, I still have plenty of content getting made and stuff like that. It's not like I'm needing more content, but yeah, I just.
Some people might not pick up on.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Yeah, having a break.
I
need
Halo, man.
a mental reset so I can focus on work as well.
Completely clear, right? Like even in 5,
I like streaming every single day, but it because I need to keep track. Because it's not my main source of income, I can't do it.
To freaking dash up
can't do it like that.
And find their way to like clamber onto a ledge or do something ridiculous. There really is just so much nuance to this game, and that's the reason why, even to this day, it's still one of the best FPS games out there.
Speaking of nuance,
this guy just commented, had a squad of 7 and we matched up with Naded in BTB, Big Team Battle, and we destroyed him, LOL.
All the way green to elbow, was able to
okay, he did a comment. Granted, he's probably solo, but we all leaned in. I'm like, yeah, dude, if you're... Naded probably is playing Big Team Battle completely by himself, and you go in as a team of 7, you better destroy his ass. Like, are you kidding me?
One little thing, man. One little play ball can change the entire game. It's ridiculous, man. I love it.
It's a dumb comment to even put.
It's beautiful. It's so ideal for a competitive title that as a last player alive, exactly whether or not you play that ball, whether the ball drops from top mid to bottom mid, all these little things, just like you said, those are potentially tournament determining moments, which is amazing for a competitive title. That's why this game is so beloved and was played at such a high level.
Yeah, oh yes, sir. I don't think Bungie knew what they made, honestly. I think that they were just,
Bungie makes good
off
games.
Of the incredible high that was creating one of the best
Bungie makes really good games
of all time, Halo 1, and then they follow it up with Halo 2, and then Halo 3.
They follow it up with Halo 3.
Another one, and just the things that MLG did to create. With the sandbox that Halo 3 provided to create these specific settings at a competitive level is remarkable. I mean, really, we have to give just as much credit.
We're not even gonna get to watch a single one of those Slayer
for Halo 3,
on Construct games because how fast these games are going.
There, I remember the gameplay testing and stuff, and they used to do that for all the games as well, right? Like, when I was competing in Shadowrun, we would have just sessions where we'd meet up to talk about gameplay or if
I miss MLG
forums and stuff.
I don't really know what happened to them, but yeah, dude, I miss MLG.
Good settings for this game, right? Gears of War, same thing there that we had to deal with.
Gears was phenomenal.
Vegas 1 and 2, really just there's just so many awesome moments and memories, and essentially creating a game within a game, right? Because this is a substantially different game than what you'd play in vanilla. I saw someone at the start of the show said where the AR's at. Don't happen here. We play battle royals only.
God.
AR. That's that. Ooh, look at this. Look at this cheeky play. Respect it.
But yeah, Ninja, you bring up such a great point. I think as we've all gotten older and seen what's required for esports program infrastructure and games that do it well, games that don't do it well, you start to realize holy crap, the things that MLG did from an infrastructure ecosystem standpoint to build what they built, that is not easily done. That was super intense. When you look at, like you said, KC, when you look at Sundance, Adamap, Mike's episode, Shibby, Puckett, the entire lineup of people, what they created, that was so special, and no one else was doing it, and we were just so lucky that those people were all part of the Halo community and loved this game the same way we do, and it was such a unique moment in time, a perfect storm of people and passion and energy. And
Like the LG was
that didn't
founded
just happen
because of
on its
Halo's
own.
crazy
That happened
also.
from
Like
hard-
to see how
hard
far it
work
went.
from like really talented and dedicated people. I'm getting chills saying this because it was.
I know, man. I know. I'm freaking out, bro. Oh man, I only caught the tail end of that beautiful journey, man. But it was still just so magical, man.
Yeah,
Honestly,
backside,
like
yeah.
truly,
There's
I
one bonus
thinking
side
back
bet, backside.
to
You
my
No, it's full.
crazy road trips to MLG tournaments, bro.
Yeah.
And only having that available because of the team at MLG, man, that put all these incredible events together, man. Oof. Love it, dude. And here we are, baby. We're back.
With a prize
Dude,
pool triple the size of what they were competing
The
for back
chance,
then, like you said.
the small chance that
amazing
Halo
of you
blows
to
the
triple
fuck
this
up
prize pool
again,
to give these guys a chance to
like,
put
oh
their
dude, that'd be
skills
a
on
dream
display
come
once again
true.
in the game that they love. This is just awesome, and I'm so glad we've got
Challenging the
5
Tuger.
more hours of Halo 3. So shout out
One
to
of
everyone
the
that's hanging out with us today on
most
Twitch.
wild
It's
card
just a great day
challenges
so
to
far.
challenge. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, man, a minute left, by the
Challenging
way.
the
I don't know if I'm
yeah,
no mathematician.
Sneaky Beaver.
I'm no mathologist, but this game is unwinnable for Final Boss.
Yeah. No, and we are going to be going to game 4 here in a moment. I think one of our only games that's going to be going to game 4.
Wow.
Given
Only
that
game.
we had a few, I think like two or three 3-0s potentially. So, yeah, we got to take a look at the brackets when we
That's
get
a
an
bummer.
opportunity to do so. But as it stands right now, though, this matchup is effectively done, mathematically impossible a while ago, actually.
Crazy that this tournament
For
is
Final Boss to
turning
come
almost
back
as much
into
as-
it. So this is just now
What the
finishing out for time's sake. That being said, though,
Wall
I
Street's
think, I
toxic,
did
dude,
not
just running in like
expect FB
this.
to be able to bounce back in the Construct TS game. So that means that we got ourselves a series on our hands here for one of our first rounds, Ninja.
GG's.
Yep. If you can win one match in a series, you literally have the potential to win the series. It's possible. It may be incredibly difficult, and you might win. What some people will say as the biggest toss-up of a series match, right? But really, you outplayed him, right? You outplayed him in that, and you can do it again. And it's just the pieces have to be all in the right place. And God, man, I'm just getting.
There's
so
conversation
geeked
of
up
getting
thinking
rid of
about
Team
it.
Slayer out of
your
competitive
favorite
Halo, which would be
console
so
flag.
interesting.
No, dear
It's
God,
really a
Kevin.
staple
Yeah.
of Halo.
Oh man, let's hope it's a nice 5-0 then, man. Or a nice, real quick spawn trap into 5 caps in a row for you.
I gotta say, as far as Forge game types go, now hear me out. As this game ticks down, that's
Okay.
gonna be a
Hobby,
W on the board
APG.
as we get into Onslaught. Here we are. Hear me out. And Ninja, you played at such a high level during Reach, so you know it well. As far as Forge maps go, Onslaught is not the worst of them. It's not.
It is not.
For sure.
It's not.
For sure.
Dude, Halo Reach was the grayest game of all time.
It sucked. It
Because
sucked.
it was so gray. It was so boring. Like the game itself, once they removed No Bloom No Sprint, shout out to 343, one of the best thing they've ever done still to this day. I'll say it was because it was the game became and really did feel like a great competitive game once that happened. Oh, not enough. ABG got to start working out, bro.
Dude, the arc was good from the death screen, but apparently
really
not
did.
enough to get up top.
Not enough, man. But Halo Reach, yeah, it was the maps so bad. So bad. I mean, they tried their best to reproduce, the old maps from Halo 2, Halo 3, and Forge, but it was just
Yeah,
couldn't
the maps
quite
being
get it
gray
done
was
with,
so
in terms
bad.
of the looks. But this map, man, for me, dude, this is how you know you have a big skill gap, because the best team usually wins this game mode.
It's true,
Dude,
man.
I'm gonna host
It
a
is
tournament
hard
like
to
this
pull
one
out
day.
a sneaky, like scrapped together.
I'm gonna
offense
host a
game.
tournament
You
like
need
this
to know
one
what you're
day.
doing on this game to be able to.
Halo 3.
Jump in their window. Beat up street.
Me
Well, right
commentating
now,
over it.
This is looking pretty solid for Triggers Down. They could bring this to a game 5 potentially here. Gilkey in the back. Well done, holding it down here. He's in front of the flag, but he doesn't have any support from
Wait.
his teammates, so you have to go in for
Who's
another
Mr.
round of
Hadbad?
plays, and Gilkey knows he's going to die here.
Who was that?
So
I
he just
played
has to
against him.
contribute as much as he possibly can.
He was goated.
Before things melt down. But this is
So now
where
I know
we
he's
start
a
to
pro,
see
it
how
makes
they
sense.
react to the pressure.
Who the fuck
that's
is
gonna be
Mr.
coming
Had?
from the red
Oh,
team.
enable.
One shot our flag. One shot our flag. Nice.
I love it, man. I'd love to just go into a quick a listen and whenever we can have that queued up, because the communication and the spawn traps that need to be set up on this map is phenomenal. Arguably, the highest level of communication is needed on this map in game mode.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. We'll see when production lets us know we can get into that listening for sure. But I agree, like the amount of comms and the specific. I'm gonna try to say the word.
Specificity.
Thank you.
Specificity.
The specifics that you need on this game type are so important. Whether someone's corner or dump or tunnel, like all that's so important.
And again, just nonstop. It's nonstop, bro. Like Drake said it best. Nonstop. There's so much action. The second you spawn, you can be shooting at somebody
This
across
map
the
is one of the craziest to play on.
hey,
It's one of my favorite to play on.
Look at the number of flags on the board. 8 flags on the board here in 7 minutes of play.
Next flag wins, damn.
Yeah, this is it. It's going to boil down to the wire here. Once we cross that 15-minute mark, if the match still continues on, we will go until we have a winner.
22 minutes, Alex.
Yeah,
22 minutes. Let's go the whole way.
Time left.
Let's go the whole way.
8 flags in 7 minutes. We're not going to 15, dude.
I know. I'm just letting the viewers at home will be aware, okay?
Alex wants
Be
this game to go
excited.
the full 20 minutes. It's his favorite map. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, it is 100% favorite map ever made. But that said, though, we're starting to see now.
I don't know why
this
people
pressure
don't
from
like.
BTA
A lot of people don't like
in
this
the
map. I
base
love
here.
this
They got
map,
the
dude.
flagpole. They got 4 down. Now it's time for this next round of slays. They get this halfway.
Series-winning flag, GB.
No, I think they got it. Yeah. Perfect. They had the setup, man. Force them to spawn over at B side, and I think here it is. Nate's coming across the map. Not gonna do it.
Look at B. Goes right in. Gets the fist
Of course he
bump
does,
going.
dude.
I love it. No hesitation. Flies right in. Gets the cap. Beats the nade.
Beautiful, man. Look at the stats there. Saw 23 limbs was the lead slayer on BTH there. I'm probably just going to make the assumption it was APG. He absolutely is a freaking monster at that map.
You know, you mentioned before, Ninja and Bravo, about how this map kind of is that split between, like, you find out who's really the good team here versus, you know, the squad that would be struggling. And look at the scoreboard, 3-0, 4-0 now. This one could very well be over within the first few minutes. They got their next flagpole. This is
another bottom mid run.
What?
That's a series.
Wow.
What?
They murked that.
Dude, that was listen to them laughing, bro. They were having a blast.
That was fast
What
as
a
fuck.
remarkable match. I don't know who was in the base, by the way, at the end, who threw the flag out. Someone tossed the flag out while tossing the flag out, turned around and hit a 4-shot, and then stayed alive and got 3 more shots into Ogre 2. Almost got a double kill. Stalled long enough for a clean bottom mid flag run. You know how difficult that is? You can be naded and shot from all spawns in all directions if you're running
Bottom mid is the most dangerous
I gotta
one.
go watch that. After this, I'm gonna go watch that VOD. I am watching their POV because, as you heard, like you guys said, they're just laughing and having a good time, and they win that game in like 3 minutes. So GB,
Yeah,
good
that's
news
an
for you.
intense
It was
game.
a very fast onslaught season.
Very fast.
Yay. Thank you so much,
GB
guys.
did not like-
Appreciate it. Way to go. Way to go. Well, folks, that was our first round of competition.
All right.
We had some great games. Don't think we had anyone go to a game 5. Could be wrong.
His
but we gotta
headphones
look at
look
the bracket when we
wild.
get an
Like, do you guys
opportunity
see
to do
those
so.
headphones
Either
that he's
way,
wearing?
though, it was pretty awesome to watch. The next round is coming up right after this, folks. So do not go anywhere. This is Twitch Rivals Halo 3 Throwback with Ninja. We'll see you in a little bit.
Who was that? That was Nated.
The loser of that plays for a final spot for the 3rd spot. So it's like, for example, Ogre 2's team.
That guy's name is Tylenol Cheats.
Of the other match, and if Ogre 2's team wins that, they'll play one more time. Is my guess.
Little ass headphones, dude. They're weird looking.
I don't think that we can take.
I kind of want to see that clip again, dude. I want to see that, like, whatever the fuck. I want him to show the last game because I know we can see Goosed.
I mean, it's really just your controller. Like, your axial is 12 and your radial is 0, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you could just try like 6-6, or you could make your look axial, like, put it to like 10, 11, 9. Or you
Why
could
does
raise
he have
your
Sergeant
fucking
Johnson?
horizontal cent.
Oh, so it literally didn't even matter.
Did they just get
They doing the
murked?
shit where it's not a double in the finals, no double series in the finals. You come back, you just play one series. That's common these days. That's common.
Dude, double series. Do you know what that is, Corey? Do you know what double series is? Like what what he was just talking about?
What's that? Oh, that's Eno from Capital One. It's the Capital One assistant.
Dude, I hate the beard. I hate it. No. So there's a winner's bracket and a loser's bracket, right? And the finals ends up being through the winner's bracket. So it's a double elim, meaning so if you're playing, you lose, you go down to the loser's bracket. If you're winning, you stay in the winner's bracket. Well, let's say final boss is in the winner's bracket and they beat Team Instinct, and then Team Instinct drops down to the loser bracket. Well, then Team Instinct beats everybody, and then they end up the finals is the number one team from the winner's bracket and the number one team from the loser's bracket. That's the like what's it called? That's who plays in the finals. So if you are in the final, or if you're in the winner's bracket, go down to the loser's bracket, and then the team that beats you, you meet them in the finals. The previous series counts towards it, so you have to beat them twice. Like if they beat you in one series, like one best of 7, then it's game over, you lose. But if you win that best of 7, now you have to then play them again. Like it's a best 2 out of 3. And so you can turn it from playing 7 games. Well, actually not even. You can turn it from playing 5 games to playing potentially 15 or 14 games, which is just crazy to think about. So that's what he was implying, is that they may do a, like, they don't do that. They don't do that anymore. They make it to where just if whoever wins that series. I know that's nerdy to talk about, but yeah, that's that. Yeah, man. I know it's complicated. It's cool, okay? What the fuck is being said? Muting that shit. Yeah, I need to work on my health. Dude. We gotta slow down. Grab the wall. Wiggle like you're trying to make your ass fall off. Gas pedal. Gas pedal. Alright. Don't worry, I got 2 TikToks getting love and hate right now, Corey, so we're moving on up. Pulling up TikTok, let's see what toxicity we're dealing with. What we got? You're dumb. I'm responding to this one and correcting the way he spelled your. What's A for? Another Timmy? It's Timmy accusation? Somebody asked me, does it's Timmy cheat? I'm pretty sure I said, probably not. I'm pretty sure that's what I said. Somebody commented and was positive about it. Dude, whatever works, Corey. This guy. I never bought it until ALGS. If you watch them, his aim is way worse in ALGS compared to him in pubs. Nerves maybe, or he's unassisted in AGLs. He said it, not me. Don't be the grammar correction guy. Oh, of course I'm gonna be one. That's the only thing I'm gonna do, Corey. Alright, we back.
Rhode Island? I want to say it was.
There was one in Rhode Island.
That was, yeah.
Why aren't you switching?
Providence was nationals.
Providence was nationals. Yes, it was the.
Oh wait,
the,
no, it is.
Yeah, that was the Halo Reach, right? That was when there was the last ever Halo 3 tournament, and there was the Halo Reach combine going on.
That's right. I played in that one with like Cloud
The headphones,
from
dude, it's throwing me off.
TLR and Assassin from Call of Duty. Like, I remember waiting around for hours so we could find out who we were gonna play next. So this is a very nice change of pace for sure. But guys at home who are watching, don't forget, okay, you got to keep your eye glued to the chat during each stream that's happening here, because the lucky viewer will have the chance to win Logitech gear. You just need to type hashtag Logitech G and hashtag sweepstakes. Remember, hashtag Logitech G and then hashtag sweepstakes. Okay, I would spell it out for you, but I know I'll mess it up. So, you know, I don't know. Look it up online. Make sure you put that in the chat for a
mixed
chance
up the
to win,
W
because
and
you
the
don't
P
wanna
for some
miss out
reason.
on custom and exclusive Twitch Rivals branded
Logitech
gaming
G.
headsets. Again, just enter hashtag Logitech G as well as hashtag sweepstakes for a chance to enter and win some Logitech gear. Enter exclamation mark Logitech, by the way, in the chat for a list of the full rules in case, you know, you're into that kind of thing. So there you go, folks, and shout out to Logitech.
Congratulations, you're nearly entered with a chance to participate in Logitech G sweepstakes during the Twitch Rivals broadcast today. Get ready for your chance to receive some sweet gear.
With some
Click here to enter.
gameplay, which
Corey,
is
hurry up and jump on it.
It's always a pleasure to see Mitty popping up here on a broadcast. And where you feel like, is there a favorite for you in this competition right now, bro?
Oh, in the tournament so far?
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me pull up my roster.
Yep,
so I can
doing the
answer.
exact same thing.
Let me answer you correctly. Let's see. Man, through what we've seen so far, man, I mean, just the teams that have advanced. I mean, this
sounds good. Talk to you later.
BTH versus Classic, like they're already looking really strong, coming off of wins like that. You've got Classic group of players. So
I kid.
I'm pretty stoked. I'm watching these Classic teams, but let's not forget these teams that are the hybrid teams that Ninja mentioned. Like they are gonna come flying through this bracket as well. So it's gonna be a nice next few hours of Halo 3 MLG goodness.
Heretic Flag, baby. Man, I mean, this is also... I usually feel like there weren't too many blowouts from what I recall in Heretic Flag. I always felt like this was one of the longer... Because that Car 2 spawn, bro.
Yep.
Like, right? Like,
Alright,
either
is
the
this
Car 2
Heretic
spawn,
Slayer or
the
Heretic
Flag, and
Flag?
the P1 spawn. I feel like you can, on this map, out of every
Corey,
other
do you know
Captain
anyone
Flag
that's
map,
won
you
a
can spawn
sweepstakes or
so
anything like that?
far
Like
out and close to where they're running the flag.
Because I always thought they were fake
so it
because I
is
never knew
usually
anyone
very
that won them, but at the
difficult
same
to
time,
get a
people
flag
win them.
held together unless you get a fresh 4 dead.
It's true, yeah. You can always kind of get
There's
those
a
Hail Mary
Arenas
stops. Even
tournament
if you're a
going on
solo, you can kind of make sure you insta-explode like a pink door or a car door or something. Just like you said, you can always kind of pick up those kills. So here we go, though. Back into the series, and now game 1, Heretic CTF.
And just a fun little fact for everyone at home is going to be the brothers Elam facing off against each other, as Elamite will face off against his brother Ace.
Elamite and Ace. This is a good game.
We are here with Instinct now, and it really is just about jockeying for that position and control.
You know some people that won that stuff?
Especially for Elam.
Have you seen those TikToks or videos or anything like that where it's like it's literally just a Reddit thread, like that's all that it is. So I guess have you even seen Reddit threads where it talks about like they just ask a question. So like one of them, the question that I've seen is like, for the people that have won the Disney sweepstakes, what was it like? And then they like somebody respond and give them an answer and stuff like that. And it's very interesting.
It's a nice little stick from the grave from Chig.
Into a counter.
Counter.
Love me some counter pushes, man.
Counter
They're
cats.
gonna get it too. Take a couple seconds to touch the flag. Get stopped by Hunter. He couldn't get the touch flag away. Take it, and there.
Yeah, I've never won any of those things. My friends, like a group of my friends, share. Apparently, what's that thing they use? Venmo does this thing on Instagram where if you like put them in your story and tag them or something like that, you have a chance of winning and shit like that. And like, I've never done anything like that. I do see it as like you can't win unless you play type of thing, and I don't mean that towards like the lottery, but like if it's free, like all I had to do is put in my address and shit like that for that. Like, fuck it, whatever. I might get some spam mail. It's fine.
Well, you know what? While they're down 2-0 here, let's see what Instinct can do. Let's jump into a listening with Instinct here.
Oh damn, they're already winning too. Ooh, Ace kills his brother.
Slay, drop and slay. 2 dead. 2v2, the window. 3 dead. One shot there.
Nice kill, Trippy.
P1, last guy P1.
You can go, Brian.
I got shots, Brian. Nice, run it. That's fine. Go car.
My friend, I don't know if you have a local radio station that does like concert ticket giveaways, but my friend at the thrift store, he's older. He was telling me that his son would win the radio tickets all the time. He like figured out this system and would win them all the time.
Chig is half shields. 3 dead.
I think he's our flag somewhere.
Under base.
I've never called a radio station. I don't pursue myself. I mean, I haven't listened to a radio station in years, but.
One shot P1. One shot P1 also. P1 and under.
Looking for P1.
Ace is one. They're Gandhi ramp. They're Gandhi weak.
Chig is 1.
And P2. Going P2. I'm behind you, Brian.
Tylenol is current biggest streamer in Halo 3.
They're toilet sitting in the toilet.
They're P3, one shot.
Pushing the car side.
Car 2 slide. 2 of them slide. They both with shots slide.
Both 100.
Kill these guys, yeah.
That's fine. One's in their bubble.
So this Hispanic guy streaming, getting good views.
Bubble weak flame.
Maniac always hits those.
On Chig, I got help on Chig. He's weak.
Oscar Fucker radio. I've got a radio that like I can plug my phone or Bluetooth my phone straight into or plug it straight into. So yeah, I agree.
Your last one, 1-on-1.
1v1.
He's one shot P2 base. I had to reload. One shot P2. He went back up. He's their nerd. They're
nerds still. If anyone can help you, P3.
Still their nerds.
When you said that, I thought you were implying some of these guys' audios, and I was like, yeah, dude, some of these audios are whack.
Is clawing their way back into the game, Bravo. It has been a bit of a struggle for them against status quo.
Too many people Tyler lines, too many team cons when they want to commentate.
Tylenol, it's just a powerhouse
Like I
team as well.
missed
But
what they were talking about.
like what I'm seeing so far, and I like the fact that we're seeing a little bit of Elamite pushed against the wall. Keep in mind, for those of you who didn't catch the H2 Rivals coming in as the reigning champ right now, so he's going to have to work for this victory in Halo 3.
Yeah, and
Dude.
if you listen to the comms, we just came back from that listening, man. They were so
Was
very calm.
was
Comms were intense,
Elamite
but
the
not desperate,
Instinct
right?
team
There's a difference
captain?
between, you know,
The last one
intensity
as
and
well.
desperation. Sometimes you hear some
It's
bad
the
comms,
impact that
frustrating.
Halo put on my life is crazy.
Were very
Instinct
clean, very clear.
and
Still, you know,
Final
getting
Boss
set back
are the
there.
reason why like the final or
We're still pretty
the
calm,
My
and,
First
you know
Instinct
what,
logo looks the way it does and stuff like that. Like it's just crazy how much.
Saying that they're probably gonna lose it. We don't know. Maybe this is like a week game 5, and they're not stressing it. But
Stop
it's just the beginning of the series. We're just getting started.
Yeah, you bring up a great point because
I like to read through
keep
the
in
chat.
mind, they're losing this game 3-0 now off of what was at first looked like going to be a guaranteed cap. So when you get countered immediately, it's sometimes hard because you come out so strong, and in the back of your mind, you might be thinking this should be 1-0. Now we got countered. Now we got back to back. But I like the fact, like you said, that they're keeping a cool head. That's what they've
Dude,
got to do in
if
this
streaming
series.
was a
Stand
thing
so
back
double
when these
everything.
guys were competing, their lives would be so different.
Love the score, man.
It's just so, yeah, reminiscing in the old times and, you know, what if and this, that.
If we're talking,
You need to be fully out in order for you to use it.
You had to think about it. You're like, do I want to sword this guy? Yeah, you got the double. It's like, oh, okay. Cool.
Love that weapon.
It's a feature. The Halo 2 feature is when you use that weapon.
Yeah, I ran back to Mace 2 with my boy the other day, and I forgot how good this sword is. And then I started noob comboing people as well, just for the sake of it. I forgot how insane that gun
I don't.
was.
This guy says Logitech lottery is US only. It seems.
And Green Gun did not miss at all. Ooh, look at Elamite.
Green gun.
Trying to get a little cheeky there, but
Good old
Tylenol
plasma
could be a bit
pistol.
more ahead of that one.
Come on, production
as
squad,
they,
fix this little thing right here.
start this
Get out of my
push yet
fucking face.
again
Fix that.
inside of the
That line.
Instinct base here. Tylenol does finally get cut down to size. Maybe a moment here for
Yes.
Instinct to breathe the status quo.
Is it
up
status
3-0.
quo right now?
They have all
Yeah,
the control
dude,
in the
they are
world here,
dominating
and as the time
this game.
continues to tick, the onus is gonna be
What up,
on
Steven?
Instinct. They have to make
How's it going?
Yeah, they're backs against the wall.
Steven, I'm just happy that you're alive. I haven't seen you or heard from you in so long. I messaged you a couple months ago and I was like, this motherfucker better be alive.
You move.
That sounds intense, but I mean, though, is like, I just haven't heard from you in so long. I was like,
Just taking a minute.
either you need to, the only way that you can escape my stream from now on is if you die. You have to come say hi.
Doing a bunch of damage and then running in, and now it results in a flat cap.
Hey, Steven, here you go.
All four
Look at
down.
this.
Uh-oh, this is an opportunity for a counter cap. This could be the momentum
I don't like it,
shift
trust
that
me.
they were hoping for on Instinct. Elamite's
No,
got
that's not
that
what we want.
flag. He's bringing it across, and this could very well... Oh, no. Okay. He's got it. He's
Almost
got it.
died, guaranteed.
All right, now let's see how they're going to play off of
I
this.
want
They got
to
that first flag.
trim
You
my
have to be
beard.
feeling just a
really bad. Like get that the non-blue stuff off.
Absolutely, they're gonna be feeling
I may
good
do
about
that before
Ooh, the
we
stick as well coming in for
before I go to the gym and shit like that.
Brother there, but that counter is big, and the fact that they were able to get that.
I don't like it either.
Instead of going
Yeah,
into a
it was for a second really good. And then the girl that helped me, she told me to wash my beard, and that ruined it. But this is what it was at one point.
We both know Kyle
like this, I washed it out with just water.
100%. Probably text message being sent in the next 9-second respawn.
And like that is where it was. Like that was
Again, just great,
baller. And then she told me to wash it with
Trippy versus Tylenol here, right? You know, I don't know how old.
Wash it with the beard shampoo that I have, and it ruined it.
23 to the young guns.
And then we had already dyed it twice.
Against one another here as well. So we have
There's a bleached beard for you.
With that young gun in there, man, that fresh blood.
Absolutely.
Let's see it. You're good, man.
This is Cap 4. Starting to become a,
It was about to be a comeback, and then it slowed down. My hands were blue for a second. They're most definitely a lot better now.
They were prepared and waiting for it. It's going to be a big opportunity now for the blue team to try and answer back and bring it here against status quo.
A little greedy.
The toss was good, but the
I want to trim it at this exact moment in time. Just get it cleaned off right now.
Just a little bit greedy there. Tried to end it early, but they're
dude,
keep trucking.
in the shower this morning, dude, it actually hurt. Like my chin was like kind of stinging because of how like dry it was and how stiff it was. I went and grabbed a comb so I could comb it through because I was like, oh my god, this is. It just felt dead.
And people weren't ready for it at all, right? Maybe they're pushing up to pink and they don't have angles.
I probably will never dye my hair again.
And like if you just have your line of sighted for even 1 second, it's like now the flag's already over. Toss it up. But luckily they were able to get those angles there.
Poor dead for a second.
Yeah, and dude, there's nothing greater than that than a double cap, right? Especially when the enemy team's just not ready for it. You just kind of feel so cheeky and it feels so good.
Oh, you do, yeah.
But here comes another counter running a car. I personally like the car 2 run. I think it's
car 2 run.
Yeah. Would you say it's like
Cartoon is a really good run, Ninja.
Right. Option, you know, especially with the way that they were positioned, it just made a lot of sense. Like they were going to be able to.
People keep on like sending friend requests or adding people through Xbox or whatever, and it keeps on notifying them.
Little by little, you got time left, but they're continuing to apply this pressure to blue team.
You got your hair straight, and yeah. See, I've never done anything like that. The most is like the only heat I've ever put in my hair ever was I've got a heated beard comb, and that is really nice. It really makes a difference on the beard. The beard is so straggly oftentimes, so it was a huge difference.
His job right now, I think he's gonna go for it. I think he should probably focus on Slay. He's gonna nail it. Nice, well done.
But that lift is unfortunate. But no, like the bleach and everything, dude. That shit burned.
Really big kill for sure. And that Hunter stand there, and let's see what Legit can do because the pressure is coming, and now it's gonna be up to Elamite again. Could be tricky.
Spawn kill. I think it's already out. Flag. Oh no, it's not. Wow. Wow, little bit of missed opportunity. They're slaying. They're monster slays. Another incredible kill from Hunter. Comes off, instantly stops the flag with a 4-shot of Talon on the back of the head, which, by the way, very difficult to do in Halo 3 with a shot registration.
Well, let's see. Nice. Elamite getting that kill on Flame was good.
Yeah, he just keeps on getting those notifications, which is really unfortunate.
More teamwork from Flame, but it didn't even matter because they're going to run this in. We should be 4-4 in a second. Let's see if it makes it.
Legit, dang, that was stressful for him. It's forbidden milk, dude. When see, like it was literally like dissolving. The color was fading in real time on my face. Like that's wild to think about. Oh, dude, you have to get that kill. Alright, he died. That guy was one shot in front of him, and he just like didn't kind of chase it. And it sounds weird to like, you know, as much as it's kind of lame. Like, dude, chase that shit.
Maybe too little, too late because this flag is coming in, and this could win.
Did they just reverse sweep this shit?
got the pull. They got the pull. This could very well be the game here. They got to get the recov. It's right in front of them. Players maybe trying to go and challenge.
Go, 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 go. Wow, they like reverse swept that. That is. They were for sure losing that game. It was like 3-0 and then eventually 4-1.
Legit doesn't even need a legit version of Windows to win that game.
Straight won that already.
And what a comeback! You got to be kidding me! It was almost 4-0, 4-1 then. After that, and
is this brother v brother? I think it is. It might be.
Mental drain to lose a 4-1. I hope that they can just reset and we can, we continue to have a a great series.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Doing this for a long time. Hopefully, they don't let something like that get him down.
Ghost Yami Cloud. I think that it was Roy.
Daddy P.
Yeah, Gandhi is struggling right now. I love Gandhi though. I wish him best of luck. He stopped competing quickly into Halo 3.
We haven't seen this map yet on the broadcast. New viewers, may not be too familiar with it. Symmetrical map. You have rockets available.
I love how they keep on saying like new viewers, because people haven't seen Halo 3, and that's such an interesting concept for me.
Things that you want to just be mindful of, because there's a lot of tools, a lot of toys to use here, and if you take advantage of it, you could very well be walking away with a dub here. But that being said, it's straight ripping, not looking to lose here against Carbon and be sent home early.
Straight dominating, man. They have complete map control. You can tell they just had the enemy team trapped inside their maulers. Sniper control, rocket control. You saw that earlier down in front of Ryan Noob, man. And he's just leaned back, absolutely fragging out, man.
Steven, I have a...
Yeah, this is where you want...
He's actually got them both.
This is like the comfy
powdered coffee to try.
When you have that 10-kill lead, power up control, you can kind of just overextend a little bit without having like to
Reeling
worry about,
roots,
the risk that it poses.
settle, stir powder in the tub before scooping.
Absolutely, man. And that's the best kind of fun, man.
Add 1 scoop to 13 ounces of ice cold water. Shake well and enjoy sweet, delicious coffee for fuel.
Second game, I mean, they're running away with this.
What's a serving?
What are you doing, bro? Just launching himself
1 scoop.
out on his plat, trying to nail the guy off of top snipe tower.
Ooh,
Ryan feeling himself.
It's got sugars in it.
No scope, because why not?
Stays alive.
Rocking it. Almost a double kill, dude.
Wait, did that rocket curve? I'm pretty sure it did.
I think I got naded. Yeah, little mini nade explode.
This is Slayer, and it's going by so fast again, dude. This is crazy.
Rockets, hands down, and correct me if I'm wrong.
The chat is literally like a flood of Logitech. Why, may I ask? On the powdered coffee.
Not very great to use.
I like convenience.
Honestly, gets you killed sometimes more than gets you
This was $20, and I think
Like we saw with Neighbor, right? Because
yeah.
he gets forced into the flag.
10
and then,
servings
like,
per
happens to miss a
container.
rocket. I think you're right. There's Halo
That's
3
$2.
rockets have, like,
Wait,
definitely
10?
the most cursed of the rockets.
There's no way, right?
You know, if the person shoots you one time before you even
But
try to
Snipe
shoot
Down
the
had
first
this on a
rocket,
stream, and I like that. I wanted to try
If
it.
you just miss a shot, you're dead before you can even
He's
get the
sponsored by
second
this
one, and
company,
that
so I
was why
wanted
we
to try
earlier
it.
on
and
Narrows
it's-
had to throw it off. And that's game right there, ladies and gentlemen. Roy, around his water, not going to be able to carry that one or even come close.
10?
That was bad, man. Back on board with BTH.
That is a big scoop.
Yeah, a little 50-30 steak dinner.
I'll
coming after
probably
this
do
first
half
steak
a
we
scoop
saw
because number one,
of
I
the
want
day.
to enjoy it, but
Right.
also Snipe Down did raise a valuable point. He said that.
Over some dinner,
You guys gonna get some steak? You guys gonna get some steak after this?
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I get some steak tacos.
That was intense.
I was feeling some
I just
tacos
like had
today,
some of it
so
on.
Maybe that's what I'm gonna do. Sorry if I'm making everyone hungry in the chat. I don't regret it though.
$20?
You basically
Are you saying that's a lot, Corey, or not a lot?
be made hungry when you tune into a stream. Someone's gonna talk
That should
about food.
better make me bust or something.
It's just
I mean, that's not that bad of a price. So here, so it's $20.
Tacos and burritos.
It says it has about 10 servings in it. 10 servings is 1 scoop. 1 scoop has 200 milligrams of caffeine, which your average cup of coffee I think is 85. So that's a lot of caffeine. So I would probably do half a scoop.
We saw that bit more frantic, pressured type of gameplay. But now what we're seeing here, because they're down, because they have this great shot there from Maniac 2 to try and bring this game back, that's where things start to
Corey,
slow
$20
down.
for that. That's
They
not
have
that
to
bad.
claw their way back into this game. They're down by 3. They have power weapons.
Buying K-Cups.
They just need
K-Cups
to find ways
are
to be
overall
able to
cheaper, but
isolate players and
once
collect
again, just
those kills.
convenience.
Yep.
Whoa! What a shot.
That was beautiful, man. He knew that the snipers were coming up. It was that time. 12 minutes, 27 seconds on the clock. Both snipers are going to drop.
12:27.
No chance of being burned yet, which means that the timers are delayed. My boy Andy knows all about that.
And he even
You know who sometimes comments on my TikTok, and that's it? Is good old James.
Okay,
James
he's pulling
Harris.
The entire map from Sword right now, by the way, on the killing spree for Maniac, but Yeah, just like you said.
Which one is that? Is that
Nate's
natives
knew
or
the
is?
timing perfectly, and as you said, GB, he predicted Mason hitting
Oh,
the
that's
head
Twitch
bounce
Rivals.
off of the to try to grab snipe and get away. And
Twitch Rivals gets follower
just
ones
like
that they
we got
change
pretty-
regularly.
essentially
That's
a
pretty
tied
cool.
game here, only a 2-kill game on Pit Slayer.
We've all tried
Pretty cool.
the head bounce. You know, we've all went for it. We think we're so slick.
He's got his number, sniper spree, killing spree, and then
Yeah,
also
Maniac's playing well.
back 3 times in a
He's
row.
back on the
hunting
Adderall.
him down.
No, I'm
Jason just
joking.
wants that
That's a
sniper
bad
so
joke
bad,
to make.
Man. You know, he's probably
I'm
getting
sorry.
tilted like, guys, please, someone just shoot Nick for 2 seconds so I can go and grab this.
The curse
Do I
weapon,
have
man. That's
Nick
it.
as a
It's just
sub right
curse
now?
At this point, you grab it, you're probably gonna die.
So Nick is on the team.
Victory is not
Believe the
Victory
Hype,
is
which
respawning again.
is
And, you just continue
is
in
the
reign of destruction.
greatest
You guys
name
mentioned a few shots.
for a
It's really
team,
just that pressure that
and it's
Maniac
purely
is applying here
because
that's allowing APG to
he
run shot in the enemy base.
So Nick or Maniac here, they went into this tournament unranked, like nobody knew who they were or anything like that, and they were going under the name Believe the Hype, and they were murdering. Like it came out of nowhere. Like no one expected them to do well, and sure enough, they just kept on winning and winning, and it became Believe the Hype. Like that was their name, but everybody was like Believe the Hype because like that's what was happening, dude.
I have to give a huge shout out right now to like how are they how 26-25? How is Classic staying in this?
I know.
I mean, truly, like.
We were watching this. He's on a killing frenzy.
Only up by 4.
Yeah.
Like
Like, Maniac is carrying this team right now.
He's sniping everything. He's helping out. He's laying out so much pressure. He's staying alive. And Native just shuts him down just like that. I think that's it, bro. I think this is gonna snowball right now. In
Yeah,
Classic's
Nick,
favor.
best man
Yeah,
is
that was a great
struggle
play,
busting
too,
it.
to just get him out of there. I believe the snipe's going to be coming up, so the worst thing that could happen is to just give up.
Dude, it's way too. It was way too early in the day. I don't know how people have their like lights off,
Neighbor
dude.
can get that gun in his hands. Perhaps he can cause some problems, but so far this has been problematic for them. They have not been able to be effective with their power weapons, and that's the reason why you see BTH, you know, like keeping this game as close as they were because of that killing frenzy.
Dude, I gotta say, this is just so beautiful. Like, as Ninja had mentioned earlier, when we go back to the chess reference, like, the fact that these two have battled all game long, and we're only at the 30-kill mark, and now we get to see what Neighbor's gonna do with the snipe. Like, this is just, like, a beautiful dance that you don't get
This is what's happening.
in games today. It's just like, yeah, and we'll have to see what Neighbor can
Wait,
do
what
now.
did
It's
this
his
guy
turn
say?
to try to put on a show.
Yeah, this is it, man. Like, this is literally what we talked about. Slowing it down. It's going to slow it down on Pit Slayer. Snipers are going in the
Pit
hands
Slayer is
of,
one of the
course,
most
you know,
boring
your
game
ranked
modes in
snipers,
this
obviously,
entire
Maniac,
tournament right now.
BLT,
That and
BTH,
Oddball.
Neighbor on Classic. And now they just start moving around, right? Making sure that they aren't giving up complete control as they move their king or queen around, right? With the sniper to try to get some eliminations and create a gap to maybe get the
It's a
next
good
power
box.
weapon or the next set of
Good
overkill.
soup.
And a nasty shot on Enable.
That's 2 got
Wow.
Ooh, Maniac.
Maniac back again with the sniper.
God, bro, he's got him.
Why does he sound like
every
Ninja? It is
single
Ninja.
time. That has to be frustrating.
The commentators are Ninja, Bravo, and Golden Boy.
Mason grabs a snipe right away, unsurprisingly.
Look.
Lost his courtyard. I lost sniper on Needle Bit.
Twitch Rivals Halo 3 throwback with Ninja.
This one's a close one.
37, 33. Custom, for those who don't know, is double what an overshield is. So overshield
in Bye.
quite enough. Well, didn't think it was
Sounds
enough
good.
Three guys outside. Three guys outside.
You know,
Three guys are turret.
power up on the map. So now you get
We like Ninja. We like Ninja. We like
very good to
Fortnite.
have. Also, can't tell you how many times I've been out BR'd when I had it because I was so confident.
It's true. It puts like a totally different like mindset in your head when you have over. You just shoot differently.
Yep. It's like, well, I could afford to miss a couple shots. Like I got overshield, and then you all of a sudden the shake starts kicking in. You're like, wait a minute, I haven't hit the last 3 shots.
Then before you know it,
Never had that
it's all-
problem.
It's all done, and then your teammate's like, "Yo, you had power up. What happened?" Well, yeah.
Before you know it, Alex, you're getting teabagged, man. Someone's crouching up and down.
Good old
stacking
teabags.
bodies. Like, how did this just happen?
Dude, that's when you jump on comms. Someone's like, "What happened?" You're like, "Oh, there was 2 of them." Yeah, there was 2 of them. I got doubled.
Yeah, they saw I had custom and just doubled me. So yeah, man, there's nothing I can do there.
They can't sustain it. They can't stop this, man. Great.
Like we said, we thought thought Classic might bring this back, but it's been a big streak on these last few.
Yeah,
kills.
probably gonna end stream right before I go to gym. Go to the gym, enjoy it, and then probably have a start stream a little bit later.
Clearly that BR is being put to good use.
Wait, not over. Not over.
Sniper.
Okay, 48-43. The team that's down by 5 can easily win this game.
Can't make it 49-43. You will not win.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, you cannot die here.
That's really.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, here it
just
is.
like that. That is the game.
Like that,
ETH
man.
takes it.
I've won many games on that with a sniper. You work out?
Straight up MVP of that match. I mean, if we watch
Yes,
the
sir.
first match, maybe of the series, that was beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh, now we're gonna move over to
So I'm a
Status
grower,
Quo
not a
versus
shower.
Instinct. We just saw that a great game against SQ and Instinct. Instinct coming back, getting 4 caps in a row, just denying the 4-1 lead that Status Quo had. So SQ needs to be able to pick themselves back up here, which they are doing a decent
Is this your
job,
king?
right? They're keeping this lead distant. 4 kills gonna separate.
See, Steven, the problem is I work out, but I also just ate an entire pizza by myself.
Find a way to come back. So those are things that are going to be sitting in the back of the minds of viewers at home, but also the players here right now.
Chig wisely backing away. Rockets just came up. He knew that his teammate had them, was already in green box, didn't have the nades to take care of him.
His Rockets under sword, one shot.
They got Ovi. They got
Yep,
By the
good
way,
comms.
the fact that we get to just jump into the
Ooh.
final 10 kills of like Pit Slayers back to back like this.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be
dream.
way better.
This is just incredible
Anything
to
but a
have this all
grower.
day. So, just big shout out to everyone hanging out with us on Twitch. I mean, all of us, like Ninja talked about.
To be honest,
earlier,
I don't really know
all
what
of us
that
grew up on
term
this game,
means.
We grew up on this era, so it's like it's amazing to have these rivals events, as like these reunions. You know, like just seeing everyone, all the names in the chat. It's just like
Minig.
amazing. So, thank you everyone for hanging out with us today at Twitch.
What
Rivals.
is
It's
the
been so much
difference?
fun.
It doesn't matter. Ooh, let's not have that on there.
We're going to watch Chig just play some Halo again, which is always great. So
I miss Kyle, man. A lot of Kyles.
It's true. A lot of Kyles, a lot of Toms.
A lot of Kyles.
Tylers.
A lot of Toms.
You
Couple
know,
Tylers.
Couple Tylers.
Couple Tylers, dude. And they just ran away with it, man. I don't even know what happened. It was like, that's a great feeling, by the way, when you're. Wait. you guys see anything? Oh, and okay. He doesn't care. No greater feeling than when you can literally just, maybe get one elimination, and you look back at the score, you're up by like 10. You didn't really do much. You're just like, what just happened? Oh, thanks guys for the free carry.
Love a grower.
BTH 2-0 going into game 3, and what is this, Construct, King of the Hill?
Yeah, baby.
KOTH.
Yeah, first construct of the day. Let's get ready to jump in.
Grower is somebody that like
Fast-paced game type of course as
at
well,
when
so we get
soft,
into, little constructs
it
like that.
looks
As you said, Ninja, 2-0 BTH here.
looks
They are
real
not
tiny,
slowing
right?
down,
And then as
potentially
it
against the last game of the series if they
gets
pull up a win
excited,
here.
it's a lot bigger, right? But then a shower is somebody that is like normally always pretty
They're gonna be climbing through losers, and then they will play the winner on the other side.
I don't know.
And early time, man. I love early time, dude.
I say the joke every once in a while, but
I would play
I do not
It's always nice.
know it.
Because everyone's kind of going for Overshield, or actually, Obi didn't spawn at the beginning, I don't think. But
No.
Rockets top, middle, etc.
Or something like that.
Duh. Okay, but that's what I thought it was, but I just never like got a confirmation on it or anything like that. By the way, the guy that's on stream right now, Enable, he doesn't have a thumb. It's really cool. His right thumb, which is the one you aim with, is gone, and he just plays with a nub, and he's a professional gamer.
And that's what this is, man.
And he just hit that snipe right there.
What a nasty snipe, bro.
Fuck you guys. Okay, listen. I was just double checking. Okay.
Seriously.
Last thing you want to do is use a phrase like that.
For bottom mid, the bottom mid time. So hard, was it? Oh my god.
Well then, maybe I'm a grower. Who knows? Maybe I'm a shower. Who knows?
You did his dude. the other ginger.
The other ginger.
He's all over the place, dude. He's jumping in with snipe. He doesn't care. Look at this.
Yeah, like it's not very common to see something like this. He's still staying alive. Well,
He's popping off right now.
Up high as well.
Like now,
so
his logo is a hand with a thumb, like a thumbs up.
If you're an Enable fan, Enable has also. We're just so proud of him. He's been killing it on 100 Thieves. You know the man.
Did his girlfriend just scratch his nose for him?
What?
Wait, no.
Did anyone else just see a hand with bracelets reach over and scratch his nose? I swear.
I'm gonna see something like this. He's also there's also we just so proud of him. He's been killing it. I'm going to chat right now. I need to see if this actually happened. M-Dad says he saw it. Yes, everyone said yes. Yo, I can't even get my wife to sometime bring me some water.
You guys see that?
Nose scratches? That's incredible.
I was gonna say, do people in the chat caught it as well. That's a good snipe from Ninja. I thought I saw
That was
something.
wild.
What is going? I couldn't my brain couldn't figure out what I was watching.
I saw. I'm like, he's still playing. He's still alive, and his nose is being scratched. Unless this guy's got 3 arms.
That's fucking like what?
He has,
Why?
His thumbs is like a nub, right? Or is it like a double? I forget.
Let me see. I specialize in that area. You know, Steven, last thing I think I'm gonna do is send anyone a dick pic. So I'm gonna pass on that.
Right.
Need someone like that in my life, dude, for real.
That's
Need someone to give me a quick little nose scratch while I'm gaming.
Also,
He's got a good beard, Corey. He's got a. I like his beard a lot. Nice, solid.
You know.
Yeah, multi-game gamer, dude. Multi-game pro, man. I'm telling.
Wife material right there. Wife material right now. Right there.
It really does.
Snipe down on Apex, man. Absolutely dominating on every game that he touches as well.
There's a great piece that actually TSM just
Who did you just say?
Snipe down.
Oh, Snipe Down.
Guys, you know, want to
Oh yeah, Snipe Down just had a video released on him. We may watch that.
He is, man. So good.
He played in the H2 one, right? If I'm correct.
No.
Yes, he did. I think he got second.
I got close.
No, he didn't.
His team did well. That's all I know. Or did they?
One shot.
I think maybe they got third.
Up and going. Shit the fuck.
Regardless, they look like they. Oh. I love Maniac.
Eric,
Dude, Maniac is oddly enough one of the most entertaining streamers, I feel. But he's so boring. He's so boring, but like his little like his sense of humor and the way he talks is so funny. If you guys want to see some entertaining content, way more entertaining than mine, go look up BTH Maniac on Twitch.
And the next day I texted like
Shit's funny.
I'm like, is anyone else having like serious like actual?
He talks about. He's very open about his Adderall addiction too.
Because that was the best day I've had in years.
I need to come back, and we're getting it now. Just by the way, BTH.
Yeah, he literally said, "Shit the fuck on." That's what he said. Shit the fuck on. That was his insult right there. Like, what the fuck? Who says that?
Which is, by the way, this is the winners round, guys. Classic won their match 3-0.
Yep. I also want to note something here. We have Quiet Nated right now, which is scary. Quiet Nated.
Yeah.
Is Nated not saying much?
Either
That is scary.
or not doing anything at all.
Important update, by the way, that we just got from production. No scratch was confirmed by our production team in the back. Wow. Actually, they did watch the VOD. We'll have to see if we can get that highlighted on stream at some point before the end of the day, because as a few people in chat were saying, that could end up being play of the day, the no scratch.
The no scratch is play of the day.
I would really like to get a slow motion replay of that so we could break it down moment to moment if at all possible.
Shut the
from our
fuck up
production
right
team, 'cause
now.
I really feel like that's the kind of stuff we need to be
All right,
covering.
this King of the Hill can quickly flip, which is always fun.
That's why everyone's watching, Alex.
That's why everyone is watching.
By the way, I got an update. I also got another update from Mason Cobb, who texted me earlier. The man went, let's see, I want to get the exact number because I don't want to mess this one up, but texted me to let me know that he actually went plus 29 in Guardian Ball in round 1. So the man has showed up. He's ready to play.
Wait, Neighbor texted
I knew that Neighbor was going to
he
pop
said,
up.
"By
I
the
don't know
way,
why
I went
it
plus
took people.
29 in Guardian Ball. That one's for you." So that was
I don't know why it took people so long to pick him.
Oh god, it's hilarious.
Unfortunately, not able to duplicate those stats. Can't duplicate those stats right now on King of the Hill Construct, because they are in very close.
Yeah, this Believe the Hype team is pretty scary. The Nick Bestman is pulling them down. But
And then keep in mind, both these teams are coming off of.
Bestman was never this amazing pro. He most definitely pro, but like he was never like this standout player. He played on Classic, I believe.
And BTH has been pretty clear here with their stance on that question.
Yeah. They would like to answer that for 500, please. Oh my God, 100 seconds, man. That is, and this map is so difficult to come back, man. Because
he says that, but like if you, it is difficult to come back from. But at the same time, if you get control of the map, you win the game.
That's the problem with cushion. Yeah, just like you said, Ninja. The problem is not just the points cushion; it's what the points cushion allows you to do in your playstyle, right? You could just start to slay
Dude,
out.
my ears are itchy right now.
Deprioritize Hill in a way that just lets you have total map control and becomes
Replay with commentary severely lacking.
Right, like right now, Maniac choosing just to completely leave.
I could scratch your beard for you, Ben.
Look at that, wall sheet down.
Just my ears are itchy right now. What it is probably the beard oil I have in it, but I should be fine. I normally don't have a problem.
Let me find out, man.
Dude, I keep on forgetting the blue facial hair. I hate it, dude.
So good, man.
Woo! What a shot. He has sniped Neighbor like 7 times in the last game.
Different kind of Niak. This man is showing up. He's ready to play. Holy crap. The brainers look good.
Having your best Slayer on objective doesn't make him not a team player.
Can I say through real quick too? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I know the sponsors, so I'm not gonna say anything specific. We all just talk about the headsets and all the OG headsets. These guys are still all rocking, man. They're stuck in their LG ways.
Logitech.
They are the same company now.
Oh, you're right. Great.
Yeah, I was gonna say Logitech. I think is part of Astro now.
Living in the old Emerald, I love it, bro. We're going from webcam.
I hope you aren't going out looking like that. I'm gonna trim it up in just a second. Get rid of the not so blue stuff, right? Like there's a lot of.
Dude, I remember
particularly like here that's like greenish. I'm gonna be trimming it off, but yeah, I don't care.
Such a huge deal because I was rocking like some low budget thing I picked up at a GameStop on sale for $20, and the audio
I remember my first
distorted my
Astros.
ears every single time. And getting my first pair of A40s, man, just changed my whole gaming experience. It was that and Scuff. Those were the two that just changed it for me, man.
Yeah, my Scuff. I got my first Scuff on H3.
Scuff was never something I did.
Well, I think it was actually Halo. It was Halo Reach. I was able to go away from Bumper Jumper because I put some of the freaking sticks, some of the paddles on jump, and Bumper Jumper was beautiful.
I still use Bumper Jumper to this day.
Man. It's the little things right
I don't mean just in Halo. My Apex buttons are like Bumper Jumper. My Overwatch buttons are like Bumper Jumper. All that.
No, hands aren't supposed to be like that. If you guys don't know what that is, just Google the claw, like the Halo claw or something like that. And
What?
It's basically
I'm not supposed to be like claw?
Turns into a claw, and it's just not natural whatsoever. Ogre 2, we made a joke earlier about him. Icing his hands. He said, no, he needed to warm them up. Well, the reason that, he used to claw, or he still does, and it just hurts, man. Like, it's one of the main reasons that I was playing Infinite on PC right when I started. It's like, I know that my hands are gonna hurt.
It's true, man.
Controller, bro. Been doing it for too long, man.
They gotta let us win.
It's true. I'll never forget. Right after Halo 3 dropped, I got a call from Strongside, an actual phone call, not even a text, and he was just like, he's like, turn on Bumper Jumper. He's like, it will take you a week, but turn on Bumper Jumper right now. And see that game close out, and it's gonna be another win for Believe the Hype.
Yeah,
Bumper Jumper changed my life, dude.
Sweep in the winners round 2 for BTH. They're moving on to the finals.
Pistola got hurt playing claw. No, he literally broke his hand. Like literally broke his wrist or some shit.
At this point, I don't know what's going on in the lower.
Look at that replay.
There it is.
This is what we need. At one point, Ninja was your crush. Okay, I own Ninja merch, but he was never my crush. I don't know what's worse, Steven.
Dude, look at the coverage.
Yeah, look at that.
That's right. That's right.
Wherever that itch was, she was getting.
She came in clutch, dude.
Yeah, no.
She took care of him.
The squeeze,
the whole thing.
Tip. Oh man,
that's a loving touch. That's a loving touch.
She was digging in there.
Top of the finger, right? You get a good scratch in there, but then you make it around to that left nostril, right? And then you can really start to
came out the literal ninja shoe. That's what turned you off.
You should have just put the finger in the mouth and just let him eat it. But that though, that would have been the troll.
Whoa. This is a family
stream GG on this Saturday.
Talk about these.
Right.
The Adidas.
I haven't eaten a booger since I was 12 years old, Alex.
I don't know what the time in is. Like, what the fuck is that?
Squad Instinct 1-1, and this game's running away. Only 5 seconds left. Trippy trying to hold all the weapons. Not going to be enough. Ace 360 no scope. Nope.
I'm not gonna lie. Ninja is a unattractive man.
Dropping, go for the triple kill. Stolen.
Like.
No scope Tylenol right now. That's good to the game.
The shoe itself is cringy. I don't care about the shoes. I don't care about shoes, period. At least he didn't come out with some shit like this. If he came out like shit like this, then it would be bad.
About $1 for every time that a construct game, King of the Hill, came down to literally
But
the time limit running out.
What was that picture I saw of Ninja recently?
If we can get one of those
Like, who the fuck bought those?
I'll be
Ninja fans?
That last 30
Monday we back in the cave. Dude, this cave is so cool, dude. I loved it. Like, I can't believe that he made this and then left for like a couple. Like, he's been in Florida since then. This is the coolest stream room I've ever seen.
Are you gonna throw nades from down low, like trying to?
It's so fucking cool. I'm gonna make one just like it.
So many people all or nothing, like they go all or nothing on a perp. You send like literally 3 or 4 up a perp, and there might
I'm gonna
be
watch
a
this.
waiting for you. There might not. You might get away with it.
That is the worst, man. But guys, we are going to be waiting for this next game to start up here in a little bit. Someone in the chat did make note of my hairline. I do appreciate that. Thank you. I'm, 34, trying to grow it back.
Jesus.
But we're here with
It is nice.
It's 2020.
That stream room, dude. That stream room was sick.
If you're balding today, it is a choice.
Over here, I want my hairline right in the middle of my forehead. That's really that's a prime hairline space. We're waiting for this. We're waiting for this Instinct game to start up here in a moment, and then we're gonna jump into it. Game 4, CTF Narrows coming up next. More Narrows, and if I'm correct, didn't actually, yeah, both teams it was 3-0s, right? They won their Narrows games, I believe, right, to start for Instinct. And
I can't remember what the picture was. There was a picture of Ninja in like a suit or something like that, but his neck looked like a fucking giraffe,
so
dude.
We'll be jumping into that one as soon as it starts up here, chat. But we're here with you as well, having a good time.
So I would love to watch this, but I don't know if we can.
Bravo, man. I think that it's been very interesting to see how Halo 3 as a esport.
This is Meet TSM Snipe
Do
Down.
you feel like the players that have
And the
stuck with
preview
Halo
of it had
now,
clips
if
of
they were
like
to, get into a
of
time
Halo
machine and go
people
back
popping off.
then,
Bye.
that they could be
What?
competing
Steven.
right alongside, the likes of, the Neighbors and the Snipe Downs and Pistolas of the world.
What am I doing wrong?
Tough question, right? But I think short answer, yes. Right? I think the game has definitely changed, and like the skill, because this game has continually been played even on official Halo events, right, at a high level. I think short answer, yeah, it'd be really interesting. And any of the people that we have in this tournament, they could throw down in the tournament back in the era, and they can also obviously play the game at such a high level today too. So short answer, yeah, it's just been like incredible to see. And I think we're seeing what you're seeing right now, because Halo 3 has such a legendary history. You are still seeing this game at such a high level, right? This is not like, oh, it's like a throwback tournament, and it's kind of like it was. No,
Is handsome? Fucking laser beam would marry laser. Are you talking about? Please don't tell me you're talking about the guy. I think.
Love it. Man. Yeah, love it. And we got one more round. I think the rest of the
Hold
round
up.
is over. This will be the last
Okay.
match.
I know that.
Of this
Okay.
round. I'm excited, man. Oh man, that BTH did real classic.
Is it only these 2 games that were going on, or do we have our elimination games yet, or no?
No, I don't think so. Not yet.
Oh, okay.
Because one of the team has to lose. Right?
Well, no, but we still have another.
No, I'm an idiot. You're right.
Yeah, we do have an elimination game. So okay, so Triggers Down 3-0'd final boss. So that's big. Classic will be taking a trip to the lower bracket, and then here is the final match here of round 2. Potential for sure. Yeah, that's right. Because it could very well go to game 5, which will be Amplify Team Slayer, and that one will basically be done in a hiccup. So.
Yep. That is a map that cannot be slowed down. It is almost impossible to slow that map down. I've seen a couple 49-49s where people are like all hiding in their base a little bit, trying to figure out what the
dude.
going to be.
Nah,
Dude,
dude.
so rare. A lot of those are just
You know who's handsome?
Spawn traps, and it's basically like a 4v4 free for all.
Snipe siding, cannon side. R2 and their side, cannon side.
Put it.
It really is, man.
Ooh, I thought he was gonna chuck the rockets off the map. He had a pretty solid play there to try and deny that away.
You have to reload that.
Couldn't pick it up there.
This man is handsome.
Lifted. Top right, full health R1, and our lift. Okay. He's our sniping R1.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm sitting here thinking, oh man, that last shot.
Yeah, that's a handsome man for you.
Oh my boy, man, I love it.
I got a flag guy.
Stop though,
Tried it. They wasted a rock on me. Hunter's a little weak on the flag. Top middle.
Why are you in love with Snipe Down?
L2 sniping and bottom mid. Box 2.
I don't know. I say it all the time. I am a Snipe Down fanboy. Like, I do like him a lot. But he also is just a fucking handsome person. And it is kind of a meme in the community that he is just a fucking handsome man. But, like, no, he is straight up handsome. Okay. Corey, it's one of those. Just marry him. I would if I could. So, like, people have idols from when they grow up or whatever. It's like sports figures or they love their actors, whatever. Like, somebody that just like is super inspirational. It sounds so lame, but like Snipe Down was that for me. Like, Snipe Down is the person that I like
man. You're chiggin, and this guy is the namesake of that.
I've
term,
watched
but,
him
we
since
got
I was a
Bravo down with
kid, dude. You know. Like I do. Yeah, he's just like my inspiration. He's my go-to. Call me lame, but he's handsome.
This time around to see if they can close this one out. How the comms are for SQ. Let's take a listen.
Nice. One shot top left. Our lift and our snipers down R1. Yeah, L2. I'm one shot. L2, there's a dude. L2, there's a dude. I'm one shot.
I wonder if all these. I think that all of these guys have to stream on Twitch. Like when you're in Twitch Rivals, you have to stream on Twitch. I think that's like the thing. That's what's going on with it.
One shot there, Afro, Elamite, and R2.
Hey, Bravo for production.
Our right box is weak.
What?
Stay live. Does left box sniping, one shot.
But Steven, you can't sit there and tell me that laser beam is an attractive person when you got no. That was a goofiness. Goofiness can only go so far. He sure is goofy looking. Oh damn, Tylenol popping off.
I'm gonna get to our cannon.
Flamesword is the audio. You can tell he's hella loud.
To their cannon. To their cannon. I'm top mid Aaron.
Snipers down R1, Aaron.
Great flag run by Flamesword. Flamesword is one of the most strategic player. Somebody's jealous? Listen, I know how attractive I am. Sure, it may not be very attractive, but that doesn't mean I'm jealous about anything.
Behind wall sniping legit. R2 trippy. R2 trippy weak. And L2.
L2 a little weak.
Stay alive. 2 dead. The Mohawk. Maybe L2
I even very.
Yeah, L2 low.
I said not very.
Nice,
Listen,
nice shots, Kyle.
you're just saying that because I got the blue beard right now.
Flag lobby and then flag box.
Corey out here complimented me earlier.
You got me. He's top left sniping. 2 top left.
It's a weird angle because my nephew, but I'm gonna track it. Mustache has needs some work.
Nading our cannon door. Don't know if this guy power up. I'm gonna cannon over. Actually, no, I'm gonna stick around with you.
These pictures are not no. These pictures are bad because my beard is a little intense. My beard's a little intense. I'm gonna get a lot better at just keeping it trimmed down. I am an attractive person. You asshole.
L1 weak. You lost one. Our snipes up. He's grabbed.
All right, folks, we are back with Golden Boy as well as Bravo and Ninja here. We continue to cover the action of Status Quo versus Instinct. 1-0 still. Very close matchup here between these two squads. And for Instinct, an opportunity to push it to Game 5 Amplified TS.
A low cut beard? Yeah, no, I prefer a... Wait, what do you mean low cut beard?
Let me see. If it ends up happening, Legit's got it in his hands.
What do you mean by that?
It's going to be good to go. So we're all knotted up 1-1 here on Narrows.
Yeah, close game here, and keep in mind, this is also Status Quo up 2-1 in the series, so this is the go-ahead game for them. They're going to try to close it out here and not let this thing go to a Game 5.
Comms were absolutely fantastic out of SQ that we were listening into, man. Tylenol, who, again, what a freaking... I love this game so much, sorry. Tylenol, who was, obviously this is just a young gun on the team, the rookie, if you will, was doing just great comms, man. He was calling out players perfectly. Weekday word, he was calling out weapon times, which is, by the way, underrated, man. Sometimes in the heat of the moment, if you're in the zone, or if you're just too focused on maybe going for a flagpole, it's always nice to have that player on the team who's going to remind you, like, hey, guys, rockets are coming up, sniper up in 10 seconds, because the best teams are going to be the ones who are already in position to stop you from getting your power weapon.
Watch for the spawners. Focus on the spawners too.
And that's just, dude, again, talked about it, Andy, literally 30 seconds ago.
Oh, this is so bad.
Holding 2 snipers
the no mustache.
It can be brutal, man. Just devastating if you're on the enemy team.
So damn.
Trippy tried to stay alive over there on the other side to maybe, get ready if they do make the flagpole happen. They can create like a little pincer here, but this is not going to be looking good.
That's a cheeky little pull.
That really was, because they had the numbers too, so they knew that they could take it that route. Because they were
Oh, that would have been sick.
One after another, so that just gave him the opportunity.
Dude,
you know, to move the
Elon?
flag wherever they
Elon doesn't
wanted.
have a beard.
But I'm wondering, man. Like, I don't. Again, this is one of those things where I could go back and maybe like perfect it or figure out why he did that. But the run, he took the lob, took it from the flag spawn to the lobby, didn't opt to throw it over cannon.
I'm seeing many different beards. You're saying like just my chin? No, dude. Chin beards are.
From what it looked like on the map, it looked
So
like he could
bad.
have just literally ran with it top mid. But
Yeah, for sure. Like there was like no real reason for him to go in there for the challenge,
yeah,
right?
absolutely. I think you just
Because you never know, right? Like the heat of the moment, you make a play. There's so many people talking at the same time, lots of action going on, right? There's bound
Ninja
to
just
be
said,
some
"Hey, chat."
miscommunications in there.
right. Also, we can't hear the communication, so maybe there's someone on his team that's like, "Yo, run at R1," literally just guiding him and telling him to do that. So at least perfectly, man. And then Hunter, man, this guy, dude, we were saying. Joked about being picked last. Here he is, dude. He's been putting on a show for everybody today so far, man. Sniping! Oh my God!
What a shot.
Eyelash to that one. This is another day at the office for my boy Hunter.
That was a peel, dude. All you could see was his face. The
Tylenol, dude.
fadeaway.
Ooh, Tylenol with the answer back though.
Ninja, you could have not have teed up that moment better as he hits the headshot on the wing with the quick scope. Putting on a show for sure, but we got a great series here, man. 2-1.
Yeah, I want to just trim it right now. I'm gonna let you guys enjoy this. I'm gonna go trim my beard.
Look at this.
It's just driving me insane right now. Like just thinking about it. I don't know why.
It's actually something
driving
I've
me
never
insane.
even thought about doing when I have snipe in that little area, that little nook. Mostly because the moment I grab snipe, I feel like I'm a magnet for everyone. I just start getting shot at. But
Because I feel like everyone just goes to, they get a sniper and they like try to put themselves in the most obvious spot so that they can see someone and shoot them. When in reality, like you're seeing a lot of these. Look at that, bro. The fadeaway,
the needle.
Right? You can barely see him. That snipe. The reason he was able to hit that. Oh my God! My answering back. Dude, they're just in places you wouldn't expect to look. Like, why is the sniper L1 fading away, jumping backwards for no reason, and he hits a headshot? It's like. So many people getting caught off guard right now that these snipers are excellent positioning.
Yeah, and then like you said, like no one's gonna expect that, and you barely even can see Tylenol from your own R1. And then of course you have Elamite back flag. Tylenol's not expecting like someone sniping back flag. So you have, like, this amazing like layer of meta of like snipers being in less expected places.
He just jumps up, man. He's like looking back. He's looking back flag, thinking that that's what the player is. Elamite's in his freaking power up like a loser. Like, what is he doing there with the sniper? But it works out. He body shots him because he was weak when he challenged. Those you don't know, if someone has 2 rounds of a battle rifle put into them, one sniper shot to the body will bleed through and take that player out. So this is a solid run. SQ.
This could be it. This could be the lead here for Static Quo. He's going to actually continue to take this one low. He's got the call for it. Teammate there to back him up as well. And that will be the capture.
Beautiful.
I could legitimately watch these two teams play against each other like every day. I feel like if they keep running these series back, it would only get better with time.
I think we're looking at the finals, Alex and Mandy. Like, I know that this is winners round 2, but I think
BTH
it's
I was gonna say it's not
right.
I don't
think it's possible. It can't happen
because yes, someone has to win each bracket.
This could be the final of the bracket, but it will not be the final of the competition.
Right. Right,
So,
man.
Heartbreaker, but
It is. I mean, dude, I think we're gonna see these teams playing. So in this side of the bracket, at least.
yeah, I just feel like the way that these two squads are, evenly matched, right? The good mixture of the young and the new, the young and the old, right? Players with a lot of experience, whether it be, in the comp environment or on the online environment. Like, there's just so much skill in this server right now, in this lobby. It is bonkers to think about. And really, we only have a few minutes left here. If it continues like this, SQ will get the 3-1 win over Instinct and move on in the bracket. Or we could potentially be looking at the final pull here. Potentially, this needs to be stopped right now, but they're already more than halfway across. Ace needs to try and dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge and get his way out of this one here.
Doesn't
He's
even
got
matter.
teammates for support.
Boom.
That's the cap, and SQ's moving on.
Ooh, that was just
win for
gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. The flag running, no fumble Yame, dude. Right? Every single player here, every single player there did not watch Ghost Ayami or growing up clearly because those flag runs were flawless, man. And the only reason that they were able to get those, no drops, perfect looking up. When you look up, throwing the flag, it lands ahead of you, so you're not, slow running too much. That was just beautiful gameplay, man.
It was, and it felt like each flag that we saw was escorted perfectly, and almost every single time you had someone waiting on the flag as well. They had 2 players going back, just like perfect textbook flag runs, making sure they have the support in case a random snipe comes through, a nade comes through. So they look good. They'll take that 1-3-1, and they're gonna keep trucking on.
Yeah, they will continue on to the upper portion of the bracket. We'll find out what's going on in the lower bracket, as well as have a bracket update when we come back from a quick commercial break. So don't go anywhere, because this is Twitch Rivals Halo 3 Throwback with Ninja, and it's not a Halo stream unless you say tweet the stream. We'll see you on the other side. Don't go anywhere.
Tweet the stream.
2v1. Legit one shot. I got him running.
Under our base, 2 of them.
Come on, Eli.
Got them both.
Little weak.
I got one.
P1.
Need a relay, Kyle. One's up. Trippy's up.
Okay. I should get.
The Dark One is waking, but there will be one who can stand against him, and it's one of you.
One of us, the dragon.
I promise it actually looks really good now.
The most powerful channeler that ever lived.
Every prophecy is the same. The dragon will either defeat the Dark One or join him.
I promise it looks
before I let him up.
way better. I'll show you. Yeah, this is what I was gonna go with regardless. Might slip. Fuck off. No, this is how I like my beard. I want to try a stubble though. Like when in a couple days when it grows out a little bit, I'm gonna trim it down to a stubble and see what it looks like when my original hair color comes out. All right, I'm gonna tweet it for you guys. Let me. It's got some green in it because of the. Do I tweet it or Instagram it? Oh, I can't tweet it because I don't have Twitter on my phone anymore. Or Instagram. Or Facebook. How many fucking ads? Add 5 of 8. Come on. This is my favorite thing right here. Listen to this. Did you guys hear it? Like, listen, it's very subtle in the background. Ready? And the intro is the crowd chanting TSM. I love that, dude.
Honestly, at this point, I think I've proved to myself how good and well-rounded of a professional that I can be. I love being a pillar for people out there who truly believe that because I reach a certain age that I won't be able to compete at the top.
Ben known that? Yeah, I know, but it's just, I love that shit, dude. I love that shit.
New guy on the team, the youngster, definitely not shy, doing a good job on these bright lights. Nightbound again, putting up big numbers. The kid's reaction time is just absolutely ridiculous.
He has one of the best snipers in the league, and he's been.
They're talking about Halo 3 shit right here. All right. Twitch is back.
And we might as well jump into the bracket to take a look at it and see where we are right now.
So why isn't his webcam?
We had some teams unfortunately going home. Bravo. Carbon is eliminated.
Carbon's eliminated.
Took care of his nemesis, Ghostyami and Gandhi.
Wow, that was a good team too. I mean, that's Ghostyami, Gandhi, Cloud, Roy eliminated, right? That's not just Carbon. That's those 4 players eliminated. That tells you how much talent we have in this tournament.
What, Corey, you saying that is actually really funny.
bit of a. Is that?
The Ben know that.
Am I reading this wrong? No, I'm not. No, it's just Straight Ribbon's already in the finals, but they have to play Status Quo first, and Status Quo just beat Instinct 3-1, so that should be Instinct and Lucius round 2 down there, right? And
yeah, you're right.
That's okay, man. Math is hard. We'll get that straight. We'll get that straightened out for you guys.
Yeah, that was not correct.
No, it's coming back to us, and then we're gonna run it back again.
I will say this, you know, weird flex, but like the fact that you can't go back in the VOD on this is so annoying. Like on YouTube, it is so nice to just like.
And then we'll take a look at
what's funny?
And then
I have this clip. I sent it to my brother, and it's a TikTok. And this guy gave you a algorithm or tips on what to post. He's like here's how you grow as a content, like a gaming content creator. He's like, you have to realize your 4 audiences. He's like, you've got your hardcore supporters that are gonna support you through everything. Then he's like, then you got your teenagers that are just gonna call you a bozo, stuff like that. And he basically broke them down, but one of them, like the other group is the people that are like, I Ben know that. Like he said that. He said, I Ben know that. Like know that. And it's just so like if you give a tip like don't forget to go do this or whatever, like you know, this is what the gold mag does. People are like, I Ben known that. Like what are you talking about, dude? And so like it's just funny that you said that, and that's like a target audience to try to get to interact with your video to gain
flashback and
interaction.
Lane, I don't know if you remember, but when we were doing Halo 5. Actually, we were playing MCC. We'd play that for the first time, and we were at 343, and I was playing with Walshy and Strongside. And I don't know what happened, but I just got nervous because I was like playing alongside them, and I just got unreasonably nervous when I did.
He's doing a $10,000 Steel Series tournament, dude. You could have won more money by playing in this. Snipe down. You could have won more money by playing in this.
That was a good impression.
Strong side, so I just hit it a corner the whole time. I just let them do the thing. We won, so you know, all I had to do was just not die. You know. It's true. I believe game modes.
Where you see the face a little better?
Let's take a look at the game modes here, Ninja, and what we're going to be playing here in a moment. For
dude,
our next round
the camera just doesn't do it justice. I promise.
And then we'll have the bracket ready once that's all squared off. So we'll swing the game modes in a moment. But Ninja, man, this has been super fun. It's been you know, great to be able to do this with you here. Of course, you contributing 100 grand to the prize pool like it's nothing. You madman. Love to see it.
Dude, it's my pleasure, man. My pleasure. I mean, one thing that I know a lot about streaming, I know a lot about Twitch, I know a lot about competition, esports, all that stuff. And you know, more money is always makes it more fun and more entertaining to watch, right? Because you know, it's gonna drive people to try to play harder, sweat harder, right? And you're gonna get better gameplay, man. Speaking of better gameplay, Capture the Flag Onslaught.
That was a Golden Boy level segue there, Ninja. I'm very proud of you, buddy.
Thank you, bro. Team Slayer, Oddball, Guardian, Capture the Flag.
I got my little
Team
laptop.
Slayer, Heretic, man. Oh, another.
Dude, this iPad Pro is sick.
Where's the CTF?
Why does Ninja literally look like he's
I want to see some.
fiending for a hit of something?
Maybe they're saving it.
I actually just watched a video on that.
Smart. Okay.
Yesterday, I think.
I take it back.
Is a TikTok, or maybe it was this morning.
Because the 2 teams,
but I literally just watched a video on it because people thought he was getting into drugs, which would have been a damn shame and really bad because he like got really skinny. But he talks about it on one of his streams. He's like, everyone thought I was like on crack or something. He's like, what was going on was he had major cold sores on his mouth, and it made it to where it literally hurt to eat all the time, and so he stopped eating. Like it just like he just was like, yeah, I wasn't eating a lot of food or anything like that. I'm like, damn, that's sad.
Yeah, so those are going to be our 2 lower bracket games.
Don't mind me just pulling up my my little laptop. I need to download that thing. Tweet.
He could be a little bit of a head case, man. One time before a tournament, he got paid $100 to switch to inverted. I'm not kidding you, by the way. He got paid $100 to switch.
Oh my god. What are you oh my godding about right now?
He couldn't switch back to inverted before a tournament. He literally was like, he tried to, and he's like, dude, I couldn't. I messed up. So it was probably, I think, the worst tournament he's ever played in.
You know what? That sounds like something Strongside would go on a fake account and then paste it.
Yes, absolutely, Michael would do that, man.
And then screw their whole tournament.
Yep.
He did it. It worked.
Oh my god.
That man, you know, it'd just be great to hear Strong Side just do something like that. I mean, we've had so many gags over the years, like just things that like a lot of viewers at home just wouldn't know about, just pranks.
God, oh my God, the amount of pranks that mostly by Strong Side, but the amount of pranks that have happened over the course of like, I can't wait to do it. I've been talking with Tashi about this. I want to start doing like just like MLG roundtable discussions where you get like just Halo Legends at a table and exchange stories, and it would just be
so good.
The best content to hear like the ridiculous stuff that happened, dude.
Yeah, it'll be like you know, when like WWE wrestlers, like old school wrestlers, get together and like talk about, you know, traveling on the road and stuff. It's kind of gonna be the same thing, except this time instead of traveling on the road, it's traveling to MLG events and you know, TLN.
Got rid of a lot of that stuff
like that
down there.
Well. So. In any case, though, we didn't get the bracket, but don't worry about it. We'll show it like a little bit later on. We got you covered, baby girls. Don't worry. We are going to be jumping right into the action as we got Instinct straight ripping a clash again. Last time these two teams met, it was a 3-0 sweep in favor, of Instinct.
Did you see that interesting start by the
There's
way?
a guy in the middle. His name's Bravo. He is a coach for Halo. I mean, so yeah, he coaches over the teams in Halo, but he
let's just call it unconventional.
he has a major history in Halo. That's what it really comes down to. Mostly Halo 2, and then he coached after that. He was never a phenomenally good player, but he was a coach for the most part.
I mean, like obviously you can top A, top B. Like you want to get high, you want to get high ground. And I instantly we started the match, and I just see 3 players bottom middle and 1 person in the window, and it worked. They got the flag out, and they got control right away. So a little interesting.
Yeah, Hunter's still staying alive inside of the base, as well as has a few one-shots and teammates have managed to contribute to. But look at Ryanu there again. And even though they do manage to get the kill there, the trade comes in. We're starting to see this flagpole happen on the opposite side, and they'll need to stop this one from coming to fruition. But right now, the pressure that they are applying here on
I don't know who's managing the gameplay view, but if it's Heinz, then that's good. Heinz has been doing that for a while.
Was going for the flag touch there, just doing the objective. I feel like he hasn't been the strongest, especially going back into watching last week's or last Twitch Rivals as well in Halo 2. So
yeah, he still has his activate Windows key.
A little bit, maybe putting Los into the OBJ role.
Absolutely. Keep in mind, if anyone who's just joining, like the fact that Instinct won this 3-0 the first time is going to be quite a series, quite a challenge here. For the straight rip inside, but I think,
ooh, the lag there on his game, like looks like he's streaming to
a good set of matches
30 frames per second.
Wouldn't be the first time.
And perhaps it could be, you know, Ninja, could just be Onslaught, right, to start. Granted, they did just lose 4 players, so this could very well be the cap. This is the thing that I just did not want to see happen for straight ripping, right? Losing those 4 players down. They were going toe-to-toe with them at the
Hi, I'm Tom Taylor. And I have the tips to have you fragging like a pro. Love it.
Hiding behind the beat up, one hit. Hiding behind the beat up, one hit.
Snap of the fingers, and it's
the beat up basic and
I mean, this is similar to Amplify, which I mentioned. I referenced it to being like a 4v4 free-for-all. And Onslaught is
another
a lot
noob
of
bites the
teamwork,
dust.
but also if you're on the
What
losing
the fuck are
side
these people
of the team,
saying?
sometimes you get into situations where it feels like you're all in your own individual battles, and out of nowhere, you have 4 people all calling one shot on the enemy team, but you're all dead. And it's like, wait, what just happened? And now, like, fighting back for control on this map is one of the hardest out of every single map I think in the game. Maybe
I just like to enjoy it. I just like to sit back and enjoy.
Like Camo and a sniper, but dude, being spawn trapped on Onslaught is hands down the most
Nice
unenjoyable
shots.
experience in all
He
of
didn't get a
Halo.
kill, but still, those were good shots.
And it requires so much coordination to get out of. Like, you really need to be not just team shotting, but like the
Why is this
concept
guy
to be
just
crystal clear
spamming
about
all of a
who's
sudden?
shooting who, especially if you're like spawning on the dump.
Corey, does your cat like to walk
You
on your
know
keyboard?
exactly who you're shooting, and you have to shoot together, and that's the only prayer you have of maybe like getting a moment to breathe. Forget about breaking the setup, but you at least want to buy yourself a little bit of time to get to your flag, or maybe sneak through a
Bear, I don't know who you are.
Exactly.
very common
He
feature
just-
on this map. You can literally be off spawn and then start getting shot instantaneously. Oh, beautifully done though.
Just hang out.
Yeah, clean up there by Trippy. Maybe looking for another one. Stays alive. Trippy. Oh, gracious. And now here comes the pull. This could be flag capture number 2 here for Instinct. If if they continue on to their winning ways, Straight Ripon have to find a way to stop this. Well, you also had a killing spree. I believe that's going to be for Trippy there. And this is number 2.
This is really easy to listen to. Yes, it is.
I love Straight, man. I love them so much, but I think that they're just outmatched.
I've never been a huge fan of Straight Ripon.
By the Captain Elamite.
Tom Taylor was not my guy.
And, coming back, potentially put together another one. Honestly, again, what I was saying earlier, what I wished or predicted what could have been the finals of this entire tournament was that last match. If they win this, they're going to be trying to fight them again. It's going to be some. Oh, he gets. Oh, I thought
he got right on the lip of the bridge. And that's what I was talking about. With
this is such a mess. This is a very like, although Instinct is winning, it's a very messy win. And right now, actually, Straight Ripon's pulling it out, pulling the flag.
Unforgiving.
Captain Anarchy with the cap. He is very rusty. You can tell based on the way he's jumping. These random bullets are missing horribly. Like he's very out of it.
I mean, this is a squad of 4 decorated, talented players in Halo's history. Going up against, again, 4 incredible players in their own right. So no one's really out of this yet until you are eliminated.
He is, looks like he's struggling, and here he is. About to have a back-to-back flag cap with the killing spree.
He's going to be bringing this flag forward, looking for another capture. Does manage to get it on for the lip.
Like...
Oh my god.
No, Lambert, no, Lambert. How does he so cap?
Oh my goodness. He is struggling and still pulling it out.
For a solid 9 seconds.
That was a full mini-me just reaching moment.
Trying to reach 100%, man. What was... I mean, listen, dude. You know, again, props to his team for...
Unishek hits it with the... What the fuck face, yeah.
And also, like, a mistake.
This POV is weird. Talk about the camera spot. Some of these people just don't. The fact that he does have a mohawk, this dude's like in his 30s. He's wild. He's a savage. Does what he wants.
You still would have had to have ran out in the front open of your base to grab that flag and then jump backwards. You're gonna be littered with nades. Everyone's staring at you. So, I mean, save.
I thought Twitch was meant for hot tub streams. Why are we streaming video games? Jesus Christ, Marky Mark. What a comment.
I believe that Straight is the only team in this tournament where all 4 players actually played in Straight Ripon.
Sitting here watching this Halo tournament, and he goes, "I thought Twitch was meant for hot tub streams. Why are they streaming video games?" Jesus Christ.
Too much credit. Funny. Of course, we talk about his nerdy play style, if you will. The way that he lingers and lurks around can be very annoying. Fly on the wall. All those references.
Why is Believe the Hype in loser bracket if they won 3-0? That loser's bracket is off slow.
To be reckoned with, and then comes another spawn trap. First Straight Ripon instinct.
T-Squared is the only one that has a darker screen. It's very interesting.
Looks like they just got
ooh, that was not a good play. That was you forced that.
String this together maybe, but it'll be a desperation attempt. Could turn into a counter.
Yeah, it just depends, and they make it happen. So
Ryan Noob gets it. Ryan Noob gets it. You have to stay alive. You have to stay alive. You have to stay alive.
You send in the Ryan Noob.
Ryan Noob has gained some weight. Yeah, they didn't get to stay alive, which is, you know, it is what it is. And they got a counter, so now it's back to being tied, dude. These games are intense.
And the spawns are going to start to work out in the favor of Instinct here.
The fact that it's just been game after game after game is awesome, dude. It's just nonstop.
This could spell bad news now for Straight Ripon.
Elamite uses his moves his head a lot when he's gaming. It's very fascinating.
Yeah, Ryan capped it, but again, you force things, right? And that's exactly what happened. When they forced that flag cap down and they lost complete control of the map,
he's
turned into an instant counter, and now they're running another flag back.
Look at that play from Elamite to leave the flag completely at the dump and then just go on the offensive to start to slay out and then maybe even be in a position now for another.
That's a really good play.
Back triple, huge win.
Dude, he just had a chain of events of really good plays.
Through the maze and then put himself in position, just leave the flag in the dump. That's not something you see all the time. Great play from Elamite.
I mean, when you're slaying, man, and it definitely was feeling himself, right? I think that Kyle realizes that he needs to maybe put himself in that main slaying role because he's been playing so much H3. Maybe he understands the spawns more so than others right now. Maybe his shot's just on, but Just the leader that you want, right? He's the captain. Yep. Clearly confident in slaying and letting his teammates finish the flag cap, which is exactly what happened. And now they're in a great spot to win this game.
Yeah.
Both flags out
Legit
here.
is supposed to be playing.
Speaking of captains, I mean, T-Squared looking to make magic happen, but the flag pull happening. This could be number 5, the last shot. They have 2 players there as well, so he doesn't even need to go.
Damn, they really turned that game around.
And that is exactly what he does.
They went from like not being in control, you know, being down 3-1 or 3-2 to then like, just turning that around in seconds.
As we get set up with our next matchup.
You guys know that Ryan Higa streams on Twitch a lot, like actually all the time.
Yeah, contributed to straight ripping, starting to get that comeback going, but Ninja, I think you really hit the nail on the head, and it speaks to the
Someone
type
line
of
that
game
up.
that Halo is. They committed so much to get that 3rd flag cap, bodies being all over the place, and then they paid the ultimate price with map positioning, and thus the snowball happened.
And it's so hard, man. Like just dangling in front of you, the flag right in front of your base. You got there's 2 players left on their team, 2 players left on your
Ninja
team,
is
right?
such a
And
great
you're
host,
looking
my
at
favorite
just those
streamer.
numbers, you're thinking to yourself, 2v2, and the flag's in front of our base. We got this. Let's just throw 1 or 2 more bodies at it and get the flag cap. But it's literally the exact opposite happened. Yeah, they got the flag cap, but again, those last 2 players alive.
Yes, and this guy
were able to completely get
this is
control
Bravo.
and dominate the entire map control and turned it into a back-to-back flag cap, man. Like it's those things Andy and I were talking about. One little thing, that one decision, they could have easily said, "Let the flag go, keep it there, let's slay." And that decision might have completely made them win the game. They might not have gotten that specific flag cap, but instead it chose to overextend, and it turned and just snowballed to them losing the match.
Yeah, and like we talked about with Onslaught earlier, like there might be no better example of a map where when you spawn, especially if you're spawning dump, corner, etc., where you have to make
what's Forbes
the
30
decision
under
you
30.
make in that split instant, it determines so much. Whoever you shoot first is going to determine whoever a teammate shoots first. Like it's like such a microscope, like all your plays are under a microscope. It's like such an example of like every decision you make is going to matter, and there's not really a lot of options. You're making decisions immediately. It's like speed chess on steroids. It's crazy Onslaught the way that plays like that.
Yeah, seems like the I just saw there. Kyle said we weren't ready yet. He's really milking that time, and I don't appreciate it because you were a caster as well, Elamite. So you know better than that. We just want to start the game. But we'll go to our other matchup. We got more games. Look at this. Triggers down 1, game 1 against Classic here. Classic starting to feel a little bit of that pressure coming from the upper bracket down in round 2, now finding themselves on the brink of elimination. They have to be careful.
Ace is out here gifting subs.
Talent and scary players.
He's getting people's attention. It's a business decision.
If there are people out there, OGs, who are watching, who think that maybe some players are washed or they don't have it anymore because of age, like no, it's the exact opposite, man. I think that any single player, everyone has the potential to go off right now. And sometimes it takes some players to heat up a little bit, right? And that's why we have double elimination bracket. Never a fan of single elim. Always need to have a chance, man. The best gameplay. Who doesn't like a comeback story? Am I right?
Indeed, legends are made in the lower
Dude,
bracket.
the clip where of
there's a little
fucking what's his name,
2 years
Chris
back
Pratt
where
with the comeback story.
Some people tried to run single elim Halo tournaments, and I remember we just weren't having it. The community wasn't having it. It's not the way you run Halo, so of course double elim here to see the teams through.
Yeah, Halo's a lot like it's it's a lot like fighting games, right? Come from the same culture as well, because back in the day, right, all the old MLG events, we also had Smash going on.
Yeah, it's kind of sad this person's right. Even Ninja cannot raise the views. 4.2 thousand really. Yeah, it's kind of sad.
Just the way that we ran competition back then. It worked, and there's no reason to change it now. And I'm all about it. Double elim, best of 5, make it happen.
Watch our lobby.
I mean, it's always Arena Slayers, games like this, like the double elimination is the wave, right? Just like how, I mean, there isn't really too much double elim when you're looking at other, MOBAs. It's more like
6 on
longer
G2.
games, or they increase the series. And well, guess what? Those match series sometimes are 30 to 50 minutes, right? Okay, if you lose a 50-minute game, you lost it for a reason. So you don't, but there's so much that goes into, I mean, the different maps, the different game types, right? Arena shooters, in order to get the full context of these teams, man, and really bring out the best of
Here's
these
this
players
weird
and see what
Red Bull
teams
just sitting right here.
are made of at the highest of level. You need them to play as many maps, as many game types as possible.
I need somebody to scratch my nose.
That's where double elimination comes in, man. Sorry, I'm so excited. I'm like fumbling over my words.
Dude,
man.
hey, no, it's okay. We're all here for it, man. This is And I think, you know, we have so many more matches to come here too. So, Alumni actually popping up from behind, getting that back smack. And I thought that one was kind of out of nowhere because he clearly was not prepared for that one. 19-13 though, as I believe.
Has anyone
Classic
watched a Ninja stream
are going
in a long time?
Be struggling to come back into this, and Triggers Down have found a second gear in this tournament. Bravo.
What'd you say no
They're
to?
looking to
What was
try
the
and
question?
rectify some of the problems that they had at the beginning.
Yeah, man. I mean, Triggers Down,
What?
not
Who
a
did what?
roster to sleep on. Just to remind everyone, we got Hysteria, Fear Itself,
Y'all are
Alumni,
weird.
Gilkey on that TD squad, and a few players that some people might sleep on, right? So sleeping on Alumni and Gilkey. Just because they're not as much of household.
Steven,
names
this
as maybe
is gonna
Hysteria and
sound
Fear Itself. This is a squad that we're definitely going to keep an eye
I guess you
on
could say
for the rest of
mean.
this
I don't
bracket.
really know.
Yeah, also,
Is my idol? That's Neighbor, dude. Neighbor is
Jake was confident, right? Hysteria was confident when as the captain when he picked Gilkey. He called him a sleeper pick. Pretty sure that he's been gaming a lot. Alumni super confident. Look at him, man. Starting to get really,
This
really
man
comfortable in this roster, finding out
is funny.
And I mentioned this, man. These aren't
He's
OG
he's an
squads,
interesting
right?
guy.
Guys aren't playing, inviting each other every single day.
Doesn't really have. Yeah, there he
as a
is.
team, you know, as a team
There you go.
before. So
More
might have
things to
taken
look
a
at.
game or two or a series, then
Corey,
start
does your
figuring out
cat
the ropes,
ever
maybe
walk
who's gonna
on
be
your
support,
keyboard?
who's gonna
Now
be
they
sniper,
show
objective
alumni.
players, yada yada yada. You know, the best teams, everyone can do everything, but that's not always necessarily the case. And it looks like they've gotten way more comfortable as they've taken a 17 kill lead, now 18.
Yeah, can I ever walk across your keyboard, type random ass shit?
Yeah, and just for some context on Gilkey, he has been playing 8th Street, grinding this
Sounds good.
game, multiple first place finishes and Face at MCC Pro Series events. So you know, really the grind doesn't stop for
My
him.
my roommate's cat walks over his keyboard. He fucking hates it.
In kind of the in between.
He puts a towel. He puts a blanket over his entire setup so that way the cat doesn't like jump all over it.
So. And as well,
Ooh, that was an intense rocket. He almost just rocketed. Nice! Nice. But yeah, he almost rocketed the fuck out of his teammate.
One shot close street.
Killing frenzy.
Do you know?
I wish every Saturday could be like this. I feel that.
In Slayer.
Which cat?
All 4 members down. 5-second respawn. He killed 4
What?
players in 5 seconds.
If you're implying pussy, no. I only have male roommates.
And just the fact that he also did
I need a.
really nice job
I need to
teammate's head with that rocket as he shot it into the perp as well. Like,
really
I thought it was
focus
gonna
on
be a
getting a new
catastrophic
roommate.
moment for just a second, but look at this, about to close it out. And
Good
a
shit,
heavy
guys.
steak dinner, 50-23. That's a steak.
Triggers
plus.
down
Wagyu,
over
bro. That's a
classic.
Japanese Wagyu, dude. $42 per ounce, 4-ounce minimum steak dinner right there, dude. Sign me up.
That's some quality beef.
That's some quality beef there, Alex.
That's some quality beef there, Tyler. I'm a big fan.
And you were going to say something mean. Continue. Oh yeah. I was gonna say this probably comes off a little meme, but you seem like a person that vapes. Do you vape?
We continue to keep track of these games, and you know, really the pressure is on for the lower bracket. Win, move on, lose, go home, and it is
Straight
going to be
ripping wins.
straight ripping.
Damn.
That walks away with a win on Construct TS. You hear the sighs and sadness there, Ninja. Ooh.
Daddy T, man. Oh yeah, the little Kyle tried. Actually, heard in his voice, he's like, "Guys, we gotta bring this back," you know, in his deep Kyle voice. But it just wasn't enough, man. Construct Slayer, sometimes things just happen.
Okay,
People
good.
start
Don't.
just to, you know, do their own thing. Maybe they think the game's over. Definitely couldn't slow it down enough to come back there. And now we got a 1-1 game. Got a series on our hands here.
Yeah.
You're really just playing 20 questions. Hub.
Dude, when Tom's dropping 16 kills, man, you know that like.
Well, I got on. I thought about that. So okay. Here's the way that my brain works, right? So we're sitting here talking, and I was like, did that guy really have a Red Bull thing like on his camera? And like that was it, just the Red Bull thing. So I got on the subject of Red Bull, and it made me think of the taste of Red Bull, and it made me think of the last night when I was talking with you about the girl that had the Red Bull vape thing, Corey. That's what we talked about, and then I was gonna tell Steven about it, but then I was like, did Steven, did Steven do that? And then the reason why I asked about your cat is because this guy was just randomly typing in chat that was like super fucking weird or whatever. Like, it was just random stuff. And I'm like, that I was like, what is this guy? He literally typed out a normal ass message, and then 3 messages later were just random letters all linked up together. So I was like, what the fuck? I was like, maybe a cat walked across his keyboard. And I want to ask you, Listen. Okay, guys, do you want me to just not ask questions and just sit here and quiet and we just vibe with it? Is that what you guys want? I'll fuck with it.
Ball just been thrown bottom green, and now it's gonna be cleaned up, and we're racking in some time here on Instinct. Elamite taking this role. This is where I feel like this is where he's most comfortable when it comes to ball. I feel like this is the second time we've watched him today. At least I'm remembering this right.
How did that come up as mean? It could seem like I'm trying to stereotype you. And I wouldn't even say stereotype. I don't know. Like I literally could see you as somebody that vapes. I don't know. I could just see you being that person. If someone were to come up to me and be like, "You vape, right?" Like I wouldn't be mad. It takes a lot to make me mad. So like I want to be mad, but I wouldn't necessarily be like happy about it, you know.
We have to look top mid right now. So you called it perfectly. Like this is the
Why so
spot
submissive?
you can really quarterback from, and the fact that he's able to do that here is pretty special. He can rotate
I'm just,
there, chooses to
you
play
know,
ball nice
trying to be a nice guy.
That was
I wouldn't say I'm submissive at all, though.
They
Don't worry about
dunked
that.
the ball. He's now going to rotate to take control of the gold and right by the camo position here, and just continuing to
Go
force
Warzone.
the opponent on blue, gold, giving him no room to work around with. Even a
They did a Halo 2 judge. You were late.
Great life for Elamite for sure.
I didn't play ball.
Hold on. Excuse me, guys. Sorry, that stick metal, man. That stick metal just gets me.
I played it.
Back in the time play, bro. It's the nostalgia, man. Anyways, 39. Maybe straight will get a second of ball time.
Dude, Instinct is.
I think actually this is actually gonna be that place.
I never touched a drug. I've only had alcohol once on my birthday, but that's it. Nice.
Trippy, last player alive.
That's really good. I stopped drinking when I
figure
turned
out there,
23.
clear amount of
I
time
haven't had a sip of alcohol in 2.5 months or two.
Looks to just be
What would that be?
dominating this game mode, man. I think when it
70
comes to,
days?
again, we talk about Slayers.
70
If you
days?
ever ask anyone what map or game type is the worst team going to win, they'll say Slayer. And the objectives always require the most teamwork.
And
Those
for
are the games that you can try to, if you feel like you are outmatched in the series, it's a Slayer that you try to steal, and once you steal the Slayer, right, maybe you can grab an objective or two.
Who's this Hunter guy?
I was going to point out as well too, like for the Slayer, for teams just coming together, that is going to be the one that you're going to feel a lot more comfortable in, right? When you want to try and get some strats going.
Ooh, it's getting a little
plays
chilly.
going, It's going to be a little bit harder to do when you just formed your team like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah. Oh man.
This guy's name is Halo 3.
This dude, that beautiful man. What a head glitch spot too. That S3 like that ramp, man. When you're on the back end of
Ooh,
it,
how did
it's
I-
so hard to shoot someone off that angle, man.
Always one of the most difficult head glitches, maybe in the franchise, right? I mean, one of the most difficult.
Arguably, yes.
The challenge from for sure. And,
Yeah, the
no, I'd love to
sniper
see these
one is
people in the
always
chat
an
being like, who's
easy.
this Hunter guy? And that's the kind of stuff we want to see. Hunter JJX, if you've been sleeping on him for the past decade of Halo 3, the man can fry, and he has shown up today. They're up 57-2 here.
Last decade of Halo 3.
Been in every event. He shows up all the time. He was casting for a little while as well for MCC Pro Series and stuff. So Hunter's a homie, man. Glad people are starting to
You missed
recognize
that? Yeah, I could tell.
Oh,
well, you know,
tough timing.
Cassicers.
You know,
Moving on.
I think, guys, we're gonna go to a listening with Instinct here. So let's just jump into that one and see how they can continue to hold on to this lead. Enjoy.
Stay alive here, Brian. Get your shield, Brian. Top gold. Last guy, top gold. I got shots. He didn't play it. Bottom mid. It's off. T-square's one shot. I have green. Live up here, boys.
I'm gonna kill blue if I can. He's top mid.
Cal's there. Nice. Get the ball, Brian. Bottom G jump. Going top gold. 2 top gold.
Ooh, Elamite, he barely held on there.
I'm ready for him. I'm waiting for you, Kyle. Are you ready, Kyle?
Green spawn.
Two guys garden. Fuck.
Green spawn, 2 of them.
They changed that name to Garden. It was a derogatory term before.
Top mid with a burst in him. Ryan has a burst on top mid. Wow. Good play, Brian. Keep it up.
S3.
They're at snipe side, Brian. They're at snipe. 3 at. Last guy's where? Go to green. You're running into their spawn.
Just hug that wall.
Bottom gold, 1 hit.
That's tough. Watching that bottom right one, that was tough.
Sniper is up. It's still up. On ball.
Bottom mid to green. I got a nade on him.
Who voiced that?
I'm with you, Kyle. I'm
Had to
just
have been
following you in.
legit, right?
Get your shields.
Right two.
He's trying to IGL it right now.
Okay.
Ben, how straight are you? Pretty freaking straight.
Looking top middle.
S1 ramp.
Oh, hi. Did you go hang out with Tyler? Did you go hang out with Tyler? Did you go hang out with Tyler? What did he do? What'd you go do? Did you go see Jenny? What'd you go do? What'd you do? What'd you do?
I need help, bottom mid.
What'd you do?
Come on, man. It's bottom mid. Two more. Last guy's bottom mid. Going to green. I think he's gonna try to play it. Yeah, he's on ball. He's playing it.
Be green and one's like.
Yeah, they're gonna be near you.
I don't have any nades.
Watch your G-jump, Brian. Nice, Brian.
Like 45-ish.
Nice, Brian. Huge. I can play ball. I can play for ball here. I can play for ball here.
Oh, because I wanna
Killing me, Joey.
ask you a question without it going over your head to Mars. I mean, most questions will.
That was me.
Watching side flip now. I got shots.
But you do you.
Let's do it again. I got shots around. Joey, I'm throwing this over to you.
Ooh, good
Joey,
kill.
Ball's going to you, Joey. Ball's going to you. I'm trying to get off green. I'm trying to force some green.
Yo, take the ball.
Top blue. I hear you, Joey. Top blue, weak, straight sick. Okay, you're good. I'm watching front blue. I got one.
I naded, Hunter. I naded.
I'm good. I got two.
Nice.
Okay, they're gonna spawn weird. Possibly S1.
No, not S1. Bottom gold. Jump up.
I'm ready for it.
Spot.
Yeah, bottom gold, Hunter.
I got
Bottom gold dead. Nice job, Kyle. On me, gold.
My God.
One shot top gold.
Damn, this play is intense. Like that was a mess. He literally was saying the spawns are gonna be weird, and they were not. They were not joking. Those spawns were weird.
Say what you said before. Run it back.
Say what you mean to say, Ninja.
I'll sum it up just a little bit because I already sound like I'm repeating myself. Hunter is directing the traffic of this team phenomenally.
Yeah, he's IGLing.
From the weapon spawns to camo to directing where the ball's going, and it's incredible.
This guy's about to get banned in chat.
Even to the small plays, right? Like there was a moment where they were both pushing green. Elamite took shots, was immediately popped on shields, and then Hunter's like, just go ahead, go back. I'll go ahead and handle this. And it's like, but he's saying that, and I am a sucker for the small talk in comms.
Exactly.
I've never been wild about the yelling and over talking, right? That's some good stuff.
It's a conversation. They're having a conversation, like a casual conversation in the middle of an intense $150,000 tournament, winning by over 139 seconds. Oh my God!
Yeah, their ball game is scary. I would not want to play against this team because the problem is too. It's not even the fact that they're hitting their shots, but it's like they're always in a position to just be a pain, right? Like even right there, a few 2 or 3 shots, right? That is going to prevent that player from moving comfortably on S2 to try and challenge that fight,
just
right?
spamming emotes, that's it.
Because he's not going to know what's
Ooh, Chippy with the triple. And the over, no scope. That was dirty. That was dirty.
Trippi's on fire.
He jumped down from bungee jump.
I love
Two shots.
He's living.
Huge shout out to the observer team. I was like, oh man, we just missed a triple, but they caught the over. Perfect timing. S3 into blue. He's not done yet either. Look at the scoreline. Man, it was fun watching these guys play this game.
Also, thank you, Coven, for following Trippy.
One shot blue red.
Coven's a homie.
Yeah, I know him, dude. That's
blue up again. Last two up front blue.
This guy. What did I say, man? Joey, this kid is
trolling right there.
Just a fiend, bro. He's an absolute unit.
Your phone is bugging out right now.
I mean, dude, just I feel like this is just like a pass to have for Halo players.
You should be able to like hide someone.
On the unhealthy side, when he was grinding Halo 5, my man is now jacked as hell.
I think they're talking about Trippy. Yeah, Trippy's built. Built different.
I remember I saw him. Oh man, I'm forgetting the event, but it was like a complete transformation.
People are struggling to hear what's going on. I'm sure some. I don't know. I can understand. I just know what's happening. It's
great.
Like I can hear what people are saying.
And really, just the Instinct team, Bravo, have just been on fire, singing the praises of Hunter and Trippy. They're bringing so much, and I think it's hilarious because Elamite's doing great, and legit just needs to just be legit. That's it. There's not much more he needs to do. Otherwise, he's chilling.
He's a veteran, man. Brian will know what role to fall into. If he has to slay, he'll slay. If he has to be objective, he knows that instantly.
All right, straight. Just let them win this game.
That's one thing I love about him.
Close it
Love
out.
teaming with him. I've literally teamed with everyone in this tournament. I'm not even kidding when I say that. At one point or another. So it's an honor to have such a deep insight on all these players.
There's no way that he's teamed with, like, maybe played with them, but he doesn't team with all of them.
That's a good question, man. I mean, honestly, my favorite teammate. I think Ace.
Yeah.
I absolutely love his mentality, and this was like before he went like full Zen. You know,
Yeah, Ace is on some Zen bullshit right now.
Full, like, you know, Buddhist with his mentality on life and like meditation and all that stuff. He was still like that, like the way, like in the sense that he was his mind was so open. I loved talking with him when we were teaming at Halo 4 about strategies, and he was always open-minded. When it came to, like, you know, me being, again, at the time I was younger, and, you know, I would be like, Aaron, man, like, what do you think about this strat? Like, I know that we've been doing this, but I feel like if we do this, and he would sit there and just actually, he was one of the teammates that respected me, and you know, because people did view me as a streamer when I was, you know, grinding my early MLG days, and they viewed me as a streamer more than a competitive player. But Ace gave me a lot of respect, and I love him for that.
Yeah, and what's amazing is like how like a person's attitude, their mentality is so important, like in game and out of game, right? You want to these are people that you want to spend time with. These are people that
mentality is so important.
That are gassing you up, that are you're able to talk through problems with, like, and a player's outlook and mindset and everything makes such a difference for sure.
Yeah.
Rough game there for
Our voices running over our voices, yeah. You got 3 commentators talking over pretty much 4 people talking, so I can see how. Oh my god, my knuckles.
Guardian
Dude,
game between Classic and
that one
Triggers
hurt
Down,
for some
except
reason,
this
like,
time
hurt.
around, this could very well be the last game if Classic don't find a way to bounce back.
On ball.
Yeah, Triggers Down about to.
Triggers Down popping, man.
Last 2 alive.
They're up right now too.
Yeah, this is very scary. Very scary here. Hysteria has led his squad. Bravo effectively. I know you got a bit of a Triggers Down soft spot for you.
Stop showing
pretty
victory. He's
good
capping
to see this
480p.
team playing the way that they are.
Soft spot. It's my legacy, man.
Oh my god, my knuckle. What the
be
fuck?
unbiased, you know, like
It like hurts.
You want to say the
What the
legacy.
fuck?
Only biased as hell, dude. This is Twitch Rivals. Are you kidding me? I'm hoping to see some big things from the TD squad. Of course, Hysteria and Fear itself, both former members of the TD side, and alumni and Goki the double. Jacob tries to get away, but is not able to do it. But yeah, big lead for them, and like you said, they're up 2-0 in this series as well, so they are looking good.
Yeah, this is pretty much over, guys. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left. The odds that Classic is able to literally hold the ball for the next 2 minutes straight to come back are slim to none, especially with those shots that you just saw Jacob laying down from snipe 3 to bottom blue. My man almost got a triple kill 3v1, VRing them all by himself just with his positioning.
He said, "Is that a meow?" Yeah, Hysteria's
so
a
good,
cat,
man.
dude.
Jacob's feeling himself right now, and that's scary, dude.
Yeah, man, just Hysteria things.
I'll be honest, some teams look like they've got to play medic.
Is
Yeah.
another teammate, in my opinion, who has evolved so much, man.
Hey,
I mean,
dude,
I
this
know
guy's
that
wild.
no
He
one
switched to
ever
Fortnite.
liked teaming with him back in the day. Very hard-headed is what we'll say.
Switched to
and
Fortnite, then he
not
switched
really
to
open
fucking
discussion and things.
opening
Him
Pokemon
on the
cards.
highway, he was usually right, or thought he was
That's
right.
true, yeah.
But now I've teamed with him before. I've teamed with him at the end of his career, competitively, or our career competitively, when I was, you know, playing in Halo 5. And he's much more pleasant to be around. I think he's starting to.
Mason, sniper. Someone get
And dude, again,
By the way,
just dominating. Just a unit.
one of the best team photos in MLG history is that Cloud9 team photo.
Oh, come on, bro. Back, you know what I mean? Like,
that thing is maybe only beat by like the MLG 2006 dumpster photo of like straight ripping. Other than that, like the Cloud9 boy band photo is unmatched.
Especially with Corey, man. I gotta give a quick shout out to my buddy Corey, man. Symbolic. He was the coach of that team. He added to it, man. It was so good. This game's over, by the way.
This game is over. There was a
I
I
just
guess like
enjoy
an
watching
iota
this
of
shit.
hope, you know, real small smidgen of hope, but it had to have been perfect.
I'm
and,
curious on the
they
C9
just
photo.
simply, you know, that pressure came from bottom mid. That was basically
C9,
game over.
Halo
180,
5,
124,
team
and
photo.
that will do it. Triggers Down have eliminated Classic from the throwback.
Are they
tournament. But
talking
now we're
about
gonna
this?
Shift gears over to Instinct versus Straight Rippin'.
Back
Straight
when
Rippin'
Ninja
looking for
didn't
team
have
5.
colored hair.
Just getting started too. Fresh. 15 seconds in, 20 seconds in.
Yeah, it's crazy seeing Ninja like this now.
Just needs to try to desperately gonna try to close this one out. I don't want to go
Ninja
to a game 5.
always has his hair
Never wanna
dyed
go to
now.
Game 5, especially when it's Team Slayer. You want to talk about toss up? I actually did love the beauty of that setup, by the way. That it was objective Slayer, OBJ, and then ending in that Slayer. There's nothing greater than a Game 5 49-49.
Oh, dude, the best. The best. I'm hoping to see some Game 5s today, that's for sure. And we'll have to see what happens in this series. But already, first flag might be going in here.
Rockets still haven't even been touched, and they're just chilling there. A minute into the game, and
Yeah, just like game after game after game is so dope, dude.
Oh, that was what he was waiting for.
No one there either right now. This is going to be a potential. This could be a stop trip with a double. It's up to Tom Taylor, and he's going to get fried off spawn from Brian. No, that's a reset, man. Oh, baby.
That's insane that he got that. Ace drink 8 gallons of water every day.
Dude, and then he goes lobby. What a run from Trippy so far.
Dude, my pinky is
There,
fucked.
man?
I
You're
don't
straight
know what
sick.
it
You're
is.
running it in. You think you have it in the bag, right? And did he know that you?
Guys, thank you for following Big Floppy Ween.
Because he knew that someone
What
was
the
looking
fuck?
there, which again, the wherewithal to know that someone's going to be looking there is incredible. But then Trippy ended up getting the double kill at the worst possible time, so that contributed to that whole play falling apart.
Yeah, I think so.
Ooh, we're seeing in the chat, you hear wrong game type coming in from Ryan Noob, so that's going to be an end. I think I heard Elamite say it as well, just in voice comms, but it sounds like wrong game type. I guess it was maybe had to do with the flag reset type, if I had to guess.
Ooh, could be.
Because they were sitting on the, you might have noticed, Trippy was sitting on flag for a while, and the re wasn't coming in.
Right.
I think that reset on time. And something was going off in my head too. I'm like, why didn't that flag reset earlier? So that's probably why they have to get a reset going. Yeah.
Forfeit. GG.
Who's
host?
Report.
Who's host?
Report.
Can we get a game battles admin in here?
That's what we need.
Yeah.
GB
Game Battles admin, dude. Those are the
boy.
days.
All right, well, we're going to get that game squared away in a moment because that is our only matchup, by the way. So we're just going to wait for it to be remade, which is going to happen relatively quickly. So I wouldn't worry too much about that. But we're coming down to the wire here, fellas. And it has been intense for sure, Bravo. Hopefully, we'll be able to get the bracket in a moment.
I
Just
kind of want to go
update
make a cup
people
of this.
in case the game doesn't start quickly enough here. Teams already...
Cup of this,
Blew right in my face.
Coffee now.
Teams already being sent home. But one thing's for certain, Andy, we've been getting some quality Halo.
Oh, are you kidding me? We knew today, if there's one thing we knew today was just the sheer amount of talent in this group is amazing. And the games have been great. We've had tight games. We've had a few games that went differently than we'd expect. We've had Rockets up bottom middle for 60 seconds straight. Ninja, we've seen it all.
At Chipotle, real food always starts with
I
real
think I'm gonna go make
ingredients
this one
in
fast.
real kitchens. When you order Chipotle, real food starts with you. Whether it's in restaurant, pickup, or delivery. However you Chipotle is the easiest way to Chipotle.
Phantom, the new fragrance for men by Paco Rabanne.
Right? The flag actually might have even countered even quicker because Trippy would have been able to reset that. And dude, Trippy just popped off there, man. He got a double kill to stop. Elamite started it. The beautiful snipe cross map. By the way, that shot is hard to hit. Okay. I don't care what you say. I don't care what you say. Pressure on the line. You have that. You have literally about one or two snipes, one or two shots of frames of when that flag comes out of sniper to hit that shot. And if you hit a body, you might miss the second one. Instant brainer, dude.
He was also, I think, like he was kind of he was strong siding a bit with the flag too, if I'm not mistaken. He was actually turned away. It's a crazy angle to hit.
I was very surprised when he got headshotted in the back like that because it was like a diagonal head turned, so strange. Yeah.
Oof. I don't know. I don't like Trippy with a sniper in this position. This could be problematic. He's waiting for off spawns. Oh, he misses the shot in a rare situation. Did not see that one happening, but you still got to be cautious about the cross there, though. Pressure coming from the left side. You also have the support with the sniper. Good shots there from Trippy. Does lose a player, but should be all right, though, for this flag pull.
L2 one shot.
No shields here for Kyle, but I think if they wait this one out just for a minute here, they still have Trippy up high, and that's not going. No, it didn't.
Stop it again. It's happening.
Dude, that is such a crazy shot to make.
Wait, what is Trippy doing? Joey is doing it all right now, man. They're trying to desperately get that flag, and it's not going to happen. A reset, I think. Or no, it's still there. It's still there. Straight to get raid. Do it.
Dude, the fact it was like still. Oh my.
That is okay. You played this game before. You know the best way to no scope somebody is you keep it. You wait exactly where their head is, and you wait for them to strafe into the snipe, right? And or vice versa. You just strafe until they line up. And right there, bro, Tom was just, dude, he knew, man. That's a veteran play. Tom knew not to strafe back up a little bit into the crosshair. You see, Trippy was just keeping the snipe away from Tom, waiting for him to straight back into it, man. No, that was beautiful, bro. I could sense the frustration from Joey, man. Like, probably just racing. Why was he doing that?
Totally. I think we were all thinking that Tom might strafe just a bit to the right, and just like you said, she avoids it. But dude, this is off to like fast-paced, like amazing narrow CTF. We're off to a great start in this game as well.
Players are in each other's lobbies right now, man. Like that's a great way of putting it. And they're just flying in, not
we got ourselves.
Right? No hesitation.
His butt to butt action.
You know what? Let's take
the
this slow.
fuck am I
Right
looking
in.
at?
All
Alright, we got ourselves this coffee made.
Trippy, jump the top middle, Blaine, dude, it's amazing.
And what's equally as impressive too is the fact that Straight Rippin', their first game, they looked flat, right? And you really felt like, okay, maybe this is just going to be like a one and done type of deal for them. Really unfortunate. They lost 3-0 to Instinct when they first played.
Pretty good.
This time around, it's like a whole different team.
Pretty interesting.
Completely different energy.
Gamer Coffee live review.
So far, so
yes,
good
sir.
for Straight.
It feels a little watered down because I used the recommended water amount, but I used half a
blood twice for Trippy. Has to snipe him 3 times to kill him.
have a scoop, so like that makes sense on why it feels a little watered down. I just feel like one full.
Square's in trouble. You hear Hunter saying not cannon at all, and now this flag's gonna be coming.
I feel like one scoop is a lot.
Theoretically, they got power weapon control, right? They have positioning, they have the flag, and for Instinct, this could be #1. Snipes coming in, but
it is what it is. It's not. It's not something to write home about, but it's pretty good.
Like maybe it's
You're back.
It's in the blood. Maybe it's in the Spartan boots.
Hi.
Or maybe there's some players are just stronger. Some character models are stronger than others. But I feel like some people just run the flag faster. You know what I mean? I feel like I swear to God, it flies out of their hands further. They're quicker when they're holding it. Because that's exactly
Damn,
what
that play. Oh my God, legit staying alive right there. That is insane.
This could very well be it. This could be Straight Rippin's tournament life here on the line as Trippy continues to flag pull. Bravo. This, as fast as it started, this could very well have ended, but they have to play this one intelligently. The flag has been pulled on the opposite side. They're
This is insane.
Now they need to scramble and see if they can bring this flag back, but it actually falls off. So it's going.
Wait, but it did. It was down, but it didn't reset. It's down.
Oh, they gotta wait a second.
There, so it's gonna reset on time. They just gotta hold this out.
Yep, that's it.
That's almost.
That's it.
It's so
Trippy
cheap.
I
doubt that they did it on purpose, but
it's been really him and Hunter back and forth. But there's the flag back in.
Damn,
Bye-bye,
they really
Straight
did just.
Rippin'. What a game from Instinct. The back-to-back caps.
Dude, and Elamite and legit saying the better half of Straight Rippin' before the tournament began, and they get the better of the Straight roster themselves in the end, and they close out the series. And dude, that was a tied neck and neck narrow CTF for a few minutes, and then it just went absolutely out of control.
I'll be home in
Yeah,
45.
players like Trippy who just pop off, man. Everyone was just firing on all cylinders. The spawn trap was beautiful. And when you have that, what's it called when you're like, you hand off like the baton? What's it called? Relay race.
The relay race.
You just have that relay set up, right? Of someone on their flag spawn, not dying. By the way, here's the thing: no one was dying. Everyone was in their respective positions and holding it the entire time. Yeah. And they were able to just move. Once they secured the flag past the snipe one, the Rockets came in, made sure that he was never going to get shot from bottom mid. Players are holding up top, so no one was pushing from L1 or R1 flag, was able to just run it back the entire way. And they're able to do that 3 times in a row, man. That is remarkable.
All right.
Dude, especially on a map like
I know that it sucks to not watch the finals, but I'm gonna be getting off to go go to the gym. But I will be back later and probably be playing games most likely. But yeah, next week I think. Oh my, I barely had that on there. Next week I think we're gonna swap back to just Monday, Wednesday, Friday. It's too hard for me to keep like I need to keep track of all that other stuff as well. So yeah, you guys take care. I will see you guys next time. Peace.